Hello, 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 everybody. What's going on? Let's go. Artie, hello. That's the Sung Ji Woo daggers there. Yeah. Yeah. With the assassin type, dude. I'm really excited to see anything close to that in PoE 2. Very, very excited for that. Alrighty. We're going to do some grinding today. And we'll see. Hello, Dagger Man. How's it going? Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Alrighty. So, we're going to just jump straight into it. I am running glitched filter. So, we're going to have a lot of these today. And also, there's a construction site next to me. So, if you guys hear noises and stuff, it's because of that. So I don't know how bad it's going to be, but we'll see. Anyway, we do have a couple of divines here, and all of these are item level 82 plus. So I'm going to craft them real quick. Do I just sell the bases, or should we just craft them? I think I'm gonna craft everything and see how much they sell for. I guess. That was a 51 quiver. It was level 51 quiver, but it was, yeah, level 51, item level 82 though. So it's not bad. When's the new league? April 4th. April 4th. Yeah. These are all of the item level 82s that we got from the simulacrum the other day. That depends on the item. If you don't want to deal with it, sell bases, just craft them yourself with TFT. Gotcha. Okay. So I'm just going to craft these like basic regal into exalted and stuff like that. And then I'm going to dump them in a stash and see if they're going to sell. Yeah, I guess. So we can put a few of them, I don't know, in one divine. 200 exalted maybe. I don't know. I'm just going to throw these here. Not the best around 5 divine. 5 divine is 5 divine, dude. It's not bad at all. Okay. So we regal these two. Like, for example, this one. It's fire, cold damage, critical hit chance, and mana per enemy. Can you guys see? No, you can't. Let's do this. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to remove mana. Cold, fire, lightning, hit chance. Yeah, I don't think this is going to go for a lot. So let's just put it whatever. Anywhere here for now. See if these are going to sell. New player just need to know too much to craft good items like PoE 2, DB. Yeah. Need to know too much, Levin. Yeah, well, crafting, to be honest, we don't really have crafting in PoE 2, man. Like, whatever we have here is 2 RNG. I really wish that they say something about crafting in the new league. I'm really hopeful. I'm gonna pull up. Let me just pull up the bingo book. I'm gonna officially call it the bingo book. Okay, we have a bingo book that we prepared with chat for what is to be expected on the 27th of March. So it's this little thing right here. Then we have a few things that we want to see if they're gonna talk about, and I'm gonna continue adding stuff in here. Hoping for the best. So I'm gonna have this, and then maybe we can rework a little bit through that. So we'll see. Is drinking allowed on stream? Yeah, sure. Yeah. We might drink a little bit on the 27th. We'll see. We'll see how we're going to plan it. But for now, let's just go and do some mapping. You can do a bingo game on the 27th. True. Yeah. Yeah, sure. We can. Here, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we've got a few of them here as well. Let me just grab these. I'm gonna regal and see if they're decent or not. This has attack speed, fire damage. They're meh, I think. What else do we have here? Attack speed, light radius, this is pretty bad. Yeah, probably vendor the majority of these. I'm just gonna add them in, hoping that they're gonna sell. If they don't, then we're just gonna vendor the majority of them. That wand maybe could be good. Attack speed, not bad. Extras lightning damage. +2 level of all lightning spells, not bad. With shots, yeah. Yeah, we could do something. Let me see what the ones are gonna be first. Let me finish up with these. Okay. So I'm gonna add these here. Let's see. Spell damage, lightning, maximum mana, +2 levels of all lightning spells, 45% mana regeneration. This ain't bad, by the way. It's not going to be a lot of divine because everything is pretty low. And there's 2 lightning spells. It's not 2 to all spells, but it is what it is. Hey, Black Onyx, welcome in, welcome in. Anything that has potential? Yeah. Without +5, nobody's going to buy. Yeah, I don't know what people do nowadays, to be honest, man. If people like level up and they want to speed through things or whatever, I don't know. Anyway, we will corrupt them later on. For now, just keep them there. It's fine, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna start doing some maps here, man. Let's just do this. So I decided, by the way, this morning I was preparing a few things. And what I did is I fixed all of this. I took away all the deliriums because I don't care about them. I put them just for 50 exalted in case. I don't think this is going to sell. I just put random shit in here. And I have good maps. Like every single one of these is quantity of items. So what we're going to do today, guys, is we're going to focus on quantity of items only. Nothing else. Then here I have a bunch of different shit, like a lot of rarity on items. I have a lot of quantity on items. I have, what is this, rares and experience. So we have pretty decent maps here. We have some good deliriums, which, by the way, these are all quantity of items. The majority, at least. Whereas there, this one, all the corrupted ones are good ones. And they're tier 16, some of them as well. These ones, I think they're bad. But we're going to check them later on. So all of these good maps, I'm going to put them here. So we're going to run all of these good maps. I think I just added one there randomly. If you're using irradiated target boss and corrupted maps, since you can achieve eye level 82 based on those. If you're using irradiated target boss and corrupted. I see. Yeah, so corrupted, the mechanic corrupted, and the mechanic boss, and use the irradiated on them, so we can target those for the items. Gotcha. Okay, understood. Now, for the good maps, I also have a couple of rituals that are pretty bad, with bad stuff on them, but it's just rituals, because I can get, like, other tickets, so we can get the Audience of the King done as well. Then we've got a lot of, not a lot, but 4 boss tablets with quantity of items. We've got some breaches with quantity of items. So we've got pretty decent stuff here. So I can put this back on. We'll pop this. Then we're going to put this back in. And we're going to get a few decent ones here. We've got rarity and rarity. I'm not going to use any of my quantity of items waystones until we manage to juice up some towers. The problem is I don't know where to find them. Maybe we can go down here There's 4 of them here, 5 if you count that one, 6 with the one on the right. I need to find a better one. If you don't run those with the strat, the tables sell easily. I see, okay. Well, and anyway, I want to finish up whatever I started here. It's not a lot. I think I'm just going to do a warm-up map with this one right here. And then we will potentially look for a better zone in the map. Because I think I exhausted everything that I could in the current zone that we are right now. Later do a map within 7 tower range that I have. Nice, dude. Nice, nice. Bon appetit, bro. Okay. Potentially today we are looking to level up as well. Cleared all the maze maps at the weekend. Nice. Nice, nice. Gonna hit 97 today. Good. There we go. We've got a couple of items here going on. And I don't know if I'm gonna keep this, to be completely honest. But we'll see, we'll see. If I'm gonna keep this filter, I mean. Because thinking about it, I think my objective until the end of the season, the beginning of the next one, I don't know if I have a lot more things that I can buy. Divines and whatever. So I don't know if my main target should be getting divines. So I don't really care about selling things at the moment. What I care about is leveling up. And while doing that, maybe getting a few divine here and there. But we'll see. Yeah, 97 is a good number, man. I want to try and be able to do everything super quickly. Like, meaning complete the map, whatever items we find. Wait, this is... Oh, this is a boss and there's a breach as well here. Okay, okay, I see. Okay, this one's dead. We need to go back down to find the breach and everything else. Like, I wonder if I could... You see, this is what I mean. So I'm going to need to keep on going out and in and all that stuff. So I want to find a way where I'm just going to be randomly crafting everything and just throwing them somewhere. You know what I mean? I think this is a good one. We're going to need that one. Not these. We sell that. And maybe we could do this one. Let me think. Okay, so these are the new things that we picked up. So let's just put them here. Which means that we need to change this. Let me just pick all of these up. We identify them. And we can craft. Craft these. Craft these. I'm just gonna do it like 150 Exalter or something and just put them in there, maybe. Okay, all of these are crafted. So next step is I need to take away these and place them here. Okay, so give me 1 second. I need to prepare the big quad premium stash. I don't know if 150 or 200 Exalted is going to be a good price for these. I could just slap them in here for the time being. Okay. Let's see. Hello, bro. I have a question. I use a sorceress, but I cannot unlock uncut skill gem level 7. I just have the conductivity, flammability, hypothermia. I cannot use it either. Uncut skill gem level 7. Wait, what do you mean you cannot unlock uncut skill gem level 7? What level are you? Okay, so this one could also sell for 200, but we need to prepare this. Dude, this construction site is busting my head the whole day. It's annoying. I'm really sorry if you guys can hear them, but... alright, let's do trade. Each one individually. So we're going to grab these. What are they? 2. So all of these, there are 2. We're going to now put them at 1. Okay, good. And then this one is 12. I'm going to put it at 10. This is at 5. So this is going to be 10. This is going to be at 5 or maybe 4. Now level 28. I see. I don't remember what level it is that you need to be for level 7, but usually the Sambath, usually the uncut skill gems levels, they progress while you progress through the campaign. So throughout the campaign, you're going to be able to find the skill gems. But if you're talking about the uncut support gems, those are not support. Is it support? Spirit, sorry. Uncut spirit gem are a little bit more rare than the skill gems, if that's the one. What ability are you trying to find, bro? Okay, this is 4. We're going to put it at 2. 29. Okay, so this is going to be a 2. Let me do that. Divine 2. This was 29. So we're going to obviously put it something like 22, I guess. There. This is going to go to 10. This is going to go to 2. And then this is 2. 2 and 2. Okay. Excellent. So now this is empty. So we can do 200 exalted orbs for this whole stash. Or we could do 100 and just throw them as they are. I don't know if people are gonna buy these to craft things. I don't know if that's smarter or not. Like, it's either we will craft them and then put them for 200 exalted, or we're not going to craft them and just put them for 100. I don't know which one is better, but we're going to see how much they sell for. All right, let's go back. We need to clear the whole second floor. Okay, that doesn't affect us at all, I don't think. No, it doesn't. Okay, good. So we don't care about walking through this. There's a shit ton of items, by the way. And are they all... Yeah, item level 82. Okay, good. I am using Spark and Flame Wall. I see. So, you're trying to get a third spell. I mean, the third spell is not very mandatory, but what you want to get next is probably Orb of Storms, Sambath. So you want to get the third spell, probably Orb of Storms, to help you with boss kills. But at level 28, all you need is this, Spark and Flame Wall. That's it. And obviously you want to get your aura. Waystone, we get these. Tier 15, let's grab that one. Attuned Wand. I cannot pick that up. Okay. Yeah, there's far too many items here. I like your video on game. Thank you, Sambath. Anything you need, man, ask questions. It's okay. You can ask me anything you need. Alright, we need to go back again. There's a lot of items. And again, I don't know if I'm wasting my time here, because what we could do is we're finding a lot of item level 82s. And it's either we need to craft them, which I think I'm going to do, because there's nothing else to do with the currency that we currently have. So I'm just going to... Oh, this is decent. Let's just keep that real quick. I think I'm just gonna craft everything and sell it like that. So maybe we can put this one at 150 just so we can have a little bit of a balance here. And let's see. So we craft all of these, hoping for a better wand here. Just slap this there on all of them. I'm gonna wait for the wand. The scepter is not bad. +1. It's not that great. Yeah, not very good. Okay, we're just gonna stash everything in here. And see. We're getting a lot of items. So I'm pretty sure that some of them are gonna sell eventually. Got a second breach here. People want blue items so they can use essences in them. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking, Patrick. I was thinking that things like scepter and wands, which are like the most popular items for people to craft, I'm just going to keep them as they are. And maybe everything else we can try and craft them a little bit. When you find bases, you know much about AKA for Spark build. Get into essences. Right. Listen, this is what I was saying before. That Scepter needs plus minions and high spirit. Yeah. That I'm not really aiming on making more divines right now. Don't really care about that one. I want to get more divines more organically, I would say. That's why we're going to do the quantity of items tech soon. So what I want to do is to passively make some currency from the mapping with the items. I was thinking to just throw them in a stash and not even try and craft anything myself. Just like Patrick said, people want bases or blue items so they can craft themselves. So I could just throw everything as they are in a stash and put it like a minimum price of like 100 exalted, maybe something cheap. I don't know if that's going to sell though. I don't know if 100 is going to be a decent price for a base, or maybe 50. I don't know. Whatever. Just you understand what I'm trying to do? I don't want to spend time in the hideout. I want to just grind the shit out of the maps. Whatever we get, we go, we put everything, we identify everything, we slap it into a stash and call it a day. And if somebody buys them, they buy them. If not, they don't. It's fine. Okay, first breach is done. Let me go and collect stuff. Okay. There's a lot of items, man. If you got a few hexer robes, feathered tiaras, feathered shows, and intricate gloves, white base, I'll buy them all from if they are level 82. So what is it? Few hexer robes, feathered tiaras, feathered shows. Okay, so I'm gonna check if I have anything like that. But you said bases, right? I'll double check in a second. So before I do this, let me just quickly go back and do stuff. Shoes, sorry, spelled half of those wrong. No worries. Hexer robes, feathered tiaras, feathered shoes, and intricate gloves. Alright, let me see what I have here. But you want bases, I guess. Good morning, Mr. Lucas. Hello, hello, welcome in. Expert feathered tiara. I have one. I have one here, which is a base. Anyway, I think that's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm just gonna dump everything in this stash, and if people buy them, they do. How was your weekend? Chilling, man. It was pretty good. It was, I was pretty much, like, not doing anything. We went out for a few drinks and coffee and stuff with friends and whatever, but it was mostly very chill. What about you, Lucas? DPS in hideout is 320k. With sigil on, it's 371, and in combat is around 600k. Gold amulet as well. I'm gonna throw everything in there, man. Okay. Sounds good. Very busy, but good. Nice. Good to hear. Busy, sometimes good, man. Alright, let's see. Second breach here. So it's basically showing you every single item that's eye level 82 and above, I see. So it doesn't have a filter where you see only one specific one. Altar robe. Okay. How much is that flask going for? The Maelstrom one? It should be... I think I got it for like 3 divine? I'm not sure, man. I think it's 3. I think it depends on the percentage as well. Well, remember, I have a question about evasion. On my Merc, I have evasion rating of 536, but 0% chance. Just click this. Okay, I think we're done. Let me see. I have a question about evasion. On my mercenary, I have evasion rating of 536, but 0% chance. What am I missing? As I'm sure I'm being stupid. Low on evasion. You're probably low on evasion. There are breakpoints. Yeah. What are you wearing that gives you so much spirit and mana? Oh, my gear is pretty intense, man. Gear is pretty good. Like, I've got 7.4k mana. And not only that, my mana regeneration is 1,808. So this is a crit spark mana build, right? But yeah, the gear is pretty intense. I've got a very, very good gear. I still need a couple of upgrades here and there. But it's pretty good so far. We've got the Dream Fragments, which costed us 100 Divine, this thing. And it gives me 24% increased maximum mana. So if I take this away, I have like 5.7k. And with it, I have 7.4. So almost 2k. Crazy. Okay. I'm just putting everything in here. I don't know if this is going to sell, by the way. At 150 Exalted. I don't think they will. So maybe we can just put that to 100. And we test the waters and see. A 100 Divine Ring? Yeah, dude. It's like best for this build. The Dream Fragment. It's like the best ring that I can use. It's like Astra Mentis for a lot of other builds, right? So I'm not going to go for Astra Mentis, but I go for this one. It's pretty good. Cold Resistance, immune to chilled or frozen, which is literally the one thing that's going to kill you. And then you've got mana regen and maximum mana, and they're pretty high. Plus the elemental resistance there, which is not bad. But yeah. Okay, so now that we're done with this, I need to find a different zone that has a lot of towers. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 towers here. Not bad. There's not a lot of them compiled. I need to find another zone that was like the one that we found here. Look at this. 2, 4, 6, 7 towers in a single circle. I want to try and find something similar. There's 3 of them here. There's another 3 here. But the last one is not going to affect the last one here. So they're not... Ooh. Wait. I think we just found it. There you go. These are not bad, by the way. 2, 4, 5. This one's going to be hitting a lot of these spots as well. This is definitely not bad. Okay, so we need to make our way down here. So what's the closest path then? There's another 3, 4 over here as well. And it's going to take us... No, this ain't bad, by the way. 3, 4. There's 5 here. There's 2 more over here. Yeah, let's begin with this. Let's begin with this one. Let me see what's the closest thing. Sure, let's do this. Also, Dream Fragments is a pretty cool name for an item. It is indeed, yeah. I think I'm going to go back to my filter. I'm not going to try and find items. I think it's just going to delay my my progress, my leveling here. So I just want to focus on doing map after map after map, and we'll occasionally press that alt and see if we can find items and stuff. But yeah. Because I don't think anybody's going to be buying any kind of items these days. If it wasn't the end of the season, I would definitely do that, but not now. It's very hard to level up after 94. I know, right? Like the percentage is increasing by double probably. Oh, I see. Yeah, probably that's what I'm gonna do then, Hori. Probably that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use mine for the majority of them, and then whenever I do level 82 ones, my tier 18s or whatever, then I'm gonna put the other one. That makes more sense, yeah. I can see one item as 53 rating, but still have 0%. I have 100, but that is all used by attribution. Yeah. So 53 is very low. It doesn't hit any breakpoint is what he's saying, is that it's probably not even 1%, which is why you probably see 0, right? Can I put my sigil? Hello? Okay, there you go. Done with her. Awesome. Your main evasion is from passives and Wind Dancer if you're stat stacker. True. I have kind of knackered my character as I am being one hit, as I guess evasion is rather important. Oh, it is important, man, for sure. Evasion and energy shield is pretty decent for attribute stacker. Better for stats. Yeah. Energy shield is really, really good, but I mean, you don't want 0% evasion. Very easy doing the maps now. And it's so satisfying not caring about freezing or any effects of those. It's really nice. Easiest fix, get enough spirit for Wind Dancer, at least while mapping. Yeah, Wind Dancer is really good. Wait, so if you don't have any evasion, Lucas, does that mean that you focused on energy shield? What's your energy shield look like? But yeah, Hori's correct. Evasion, you can get some from Wind Dancer. Like, Wind Dancer is one of the best auras when it comes down to that. At least for mapping, right? So what is your main defense? Armor is 49. Oh. Right. Well, in my opinion, they need to fix armor as well, because armor is pretty bad, bro. I don't like it at all. I think he was, yeah. I think he was Grenadier. It's very bad at the moment. Yeah, it is. If I remember correctly, I think he's playing a Grenadier. I don't know if he, I don't know if Lucas, you're trying to convert the Grenadier into stat stacker. You're running the crossbill with Witch Hunter, correct? Okay. I think there was one more rare. I'm gonna go and kill back there. Yeah, I was about to tell you, dude. Maybe what you could do, and it's something that I'm thinking of doing myself, maybe we can start playing some hardcore SSF just to have some fun before the season comes out, or maybe you can try not hardcore or SSF, maybe you can try like softcore normally with a different class just so you can see how the other classes play. I mean, if you don't really care about the Grenadier at this point, then maybe you can think one of those things. Okay, done. Let's go next one. I think we're around 30%. 43%. Yeah, not bad. I have another map on me. I do have one more. So we need to make our way all the way down here. Quantity of items. Yeah, I need to craft this one since it has quantity, and I'm not going to use it now. Or maybe I could, whatever. Yeah, it's fine. 24%, actually. Let me see. Good maps. Let's put this bad boy over here. I'm going to grab anything that doesn't have quantity. Maybe do that one for a little bit. Rarity of items. Let's do that one here. Okay. As he's kind of broken now because of silly mistakes I have made, I will try something else. Maybe Ranger as like range stuff. Yeah, that's a better solution, to be honest. Witch Hunter got short end of the stick this league. True. Very true. But yeah, man, I think that's a wise decision, Lucas. Don't beat yourself up. It is what it is. It's fine. It is a... It's a cool decision to try something else, man. If you like the range, I remember that you said that you liked the range, that you can try it out now, experiment a little bit. And if you really, really like it, then you know that you can try it out with a new league as well. My first character. Who was your first character, Artie? Okay, good. Something else dropped over here. I will go back to the Merc for the new league for sure. Oh, okay. Okay, nice, dude. So you are dedicated to the Mercenary, huh? My first character was Witch Hunter 2. Had to make a spreadsheet and use advanced item tech just to make him viable. That shit was unfair. Yeah, meanwhile, all the monks went Invoker, slapped the shit out of the endgame, and that's it. While Hori Batty was trying spreadsheet techs and stuff. Yeah, so yeah, it was unfair, dude. Oh, Witch Hunter. Damn, nice. Love the Merc. Yeah, I think Merc has a lot of potential. They just need to put the... they need to put him in the right path. But I didn't know shit about the game. Yeah, well, now you know. So, Mercenary should be a little bit easier for you, but I'm really excited to see what they're going to do with the new Ascendancy. Yeah, they need to make crossbow and their skills actually good. True. Honestly, like, one of the last classes that I leveled up was the, not leveled up, but I did end the game with, for the guides, was the Mercenary Grenadier build. And I really enjoyed myself, even though it was lackluster and it was underwhelming or whatever. I really loved what it was, like, planned for it to do, even though it wasn't doing it properly or it wasn't impressive enough. But it was really fun. It was satisfying, you know? So I think there's a lot of room to for improvement there. And if they do, it's going to be a very cool class to play. I'm just hoping that they're not gonna focus up on the new Ascendancy and completely forget about the other one or the point of the crossbow, because now apparently the new Ascendancy of the Mercenary is gonna have like a sword and a shield. Maybe we're gonna see it controlling minions, somebody said. There's a potential for that as well. So I don't know what direction they're gonna take it, but that crossbow and, you know, reloading and grenades and stuff like that is pretty cool for them to leave behind, you know what I mean? I wish the machine gun, crossbow, freedom, spreading build was viable. That was funny. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I didn't know how to use the trading site. Fair enough. I need to also learn, I need to do some homework before the new league comes out on how to use weights and stuff. I think it's a much better way of looking for stuff in the trading site. Okay, nothing here. What happened with Blink? And the cooldown is insanely long. Probably it's one of the prefixes, huh? Yeah, 83% less cooldown recovery rate. I see. Hello, Icy. Welcome in, brother. Hello. For selling too, weighted sums are important. Yeah. Selling and buying and anything that has to do with trading, I think it's very, very important to know how to use the weighted sums. 100%. So I need to do some homework and learn how things work. I think it's also time for people to start using POB. Maybe in PoE 2. Hopefully they fix the bugs the POB had for PoE 2. So if that happens, then I'm going to need to experiment with that one too. Like I used Path of Building in PoE 1. It was really cool and it was very easy to do stuff. So I'm assuming it's going to be the same thing in Path of Exile 2. But whenever I tried to use it early days when it got released, it wasn't like up to date. It wasn't working correctly. There was a lot of bugs. And the majority of people, by the way, that are using guides now are new to the game. So they're going to need to learn it first for POB to start being a little bit more, you know, popular amongst people. Any good Ranger level builds you could recommend? Yeah, check out mine, dude. And I think it's going to be ideal for you because it's not for people who just started playing. It's for like alts. If you have a main already and you have a couple of uniques or you have some currency that you can buy the gear. With the leveling build that you're going to find on my YouTube, Lucas, I managed to complete the whole campaign in like 4 hours 35 minutes, 4 hours 40 minutes or something like that. So it's mostly to level pretty quickly. And it's pretty fun. Hey V Daddy-O, how you doing, man? Hello. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Okay, almost done here as well. How are you, Icy? What have you been up to today? Okay, nothing here. I'm gonna need to grab the checkpoint probably to go down there. Maybe this one is a better checkpoint. The way you search items mainly used for resists, there's a weighted sum option that just prices according to total resists more or less, rather than if it's cold or fire or whatever. Generally, you value those the same and chaos higher in the values. I see. Hey, Scorpius, level 89 monk. Played 3 citadels. last night. Beat 1, lost to 2. Don't know if I can press on. No way I'll beat Arbiter. What do you think killed you in the 2 citadels, V-Daddio? Is it the final boss, or is it just minions, or what do you think is your problem? Single target, or... Because don't forget that monks, especially if you're playing my Eye Strike monk build, Invoker monk, there are a few abilities and stuff that you should change when you're going for single target encounters, right? So for mapping, you care about the 2 herald techs, so you can explode the whole map and everything, so you can zoom through, which is, I assume, the way that you did the citadels. But then if you go for a boss, you're gonna be you're not gonna be that powerful, because if you think about it, your 2 heralds are not working for bosses. So Arbiter is not gonna be as tough as you think it's gonna be, because when you go to the Arbiter, you're gonna make sure that you're prepared for a single target boss. You know what I mean? So what you want to change is you want to deactivate the 2 heralds, and you want to put Cast on Shock with Eye of Winter. And that's going to increase your damage, your single target damage, by a ton. So you're not going to have any problem with bosses. Now, when you do citadels, what you could do, by the way, is you can equip Cast on Shock on your abilities and deactivate it, because obviously you're not going to have enough spirit to run everything. And finish the whole citadel apart from the last boss with your normal build, right? And just before the boss of the citadel, just switch off the heralds and keep your Cast on Shock, and that should kill him. I'm using your build, 1-shot with Geonor times 2. Wait, you are 1-shotted, you mean? Or you managed to 1-shot Geonor? If you're overgeared with crazy ES evasion, you do have enough spirit. Yeah, but I never assumed that people are overgeared at level 89. But based on, like, you're right, 100% you're right. Like, the majority of the time people ask me, how do I have so much spirit with my monk? And it's because of that one chess piece, which was probably one of the highest costing items that I have. But I never assumed that people are overgeared, because the majority of the questions that I get on YouTube and everything suggests otherwise, that they're not geared. He 1-shotted me. Okay, so probably you don't have an issue with the damage then, dude. You have an issue with your survivability in general. If there's a way that you can send me screenshots or anything on Discord, I'm more than happy to help you out and check out what the problem is, dude. For sure. But yeah, check your energy shield. We need to see how much energy shield you've got and what your resistances are. You want to make sure that you're capped. That's 100% sure. Okay, another one done. Let's keep going here. I'm going to grab another good map here. This one is quantity. I don't want the ones with quantity. So all of these don't have it, huh? Okay, these are decent. I'm gonna run these. I don't want the depression maps right now. How many divines per hour can you get? That's a good question. If you asked me like 2 weeks ago. Now, no. Now I'm not running the divine tech. I was running the breach tech here to get as many breaches as possible for leveling, because this is a brand new character for me. But now we're going to start running the div tech. We're going to start focusing on quantity of items. So we'll see. So we need this tower. I'm going to save this one. 20%, 20%. Yeah, we can go here and here. I'm going to keep the breach. What biome is this? Forest. Not bad. It is what it is. Water. Yeah, we can go here. It's fine. Okay. Let's quickly do this one. What's your spark DPS? I think hideout is 370k, and combat is like 500,000. I'm gonna check now. 1 sec. Let me hit something. With Sigil. Yeah, I swear it was more. What? Oh, there. 500,000. And I think we went up to 600 and something K at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna check again the boss. I don't know. I think the peak that we saw was like 600 and something K. Oh, your SSF. Yeah, that makes sense then, man. That makes sense why you're not overgeared. Yeah. I've got 3 divines. Res capped. 60k DPS with Eye Strike. 5.5k ES with Grim Feast. So if you have 5.5, that means your energy shield is like 2.2, 2.3. Does rarity on gear really help? Yeah, it does. But you don't need to go like overboard. Rarity on gear is not going to help you if you don't also focus on the right modifiers. So for example, quantity of items on your waystones as well as your tablets. I'm going to show you in a second when I get out of here. And also you care about the rare density or how many rares exist. Also the modifiers on the rares. There's a lot of small different things that if you pile them up together and then you have like a soft cap of, I don't know, 150k rarity on your items, it's going to do wonders. But again, you need to spam and grind the maps. Like you're not going to go into one map, find 12 divines and call it a day. You know what I mean? It just increases your chance. That's basically it. Nothing can guarantee you getting divines. But yeah, it does really help, Nathaniel. It does really help. It just, there's a lot of... personally, I cannot prove it myself, but it makes sense from my gameplay so far that I run a character with my monk. I had 150% rarity on items, and I was running maps with 0 quantity of items, and I couldn't find shit. Then I went with my Deadeye, and I had 13% rarity of items, I think. And I was running quantity of items 300% on the maps, and I could find divines. I found the perfect jeweler's orb. So quantity of items is a lot more valuable, I would say, or effective. Just got 2 divines in the map with my gemling build. Nice. About 100% rarity find. There you go. Yeah. What was the map though? Do you remember the prefixes, Levin, of your map? Like for example, mine here is a pretty bad map. That's why I'm putting a bad waystone. But this is very important. Increased quantity of items found in this area. This for me used to be 300%. Now I'm going to start stacking it again. With clear speed? Not necessarily. Like, like for example, depends on how you mean it, Levin. The game is not going to award you a divine because you're quick on doing it. But it's maths. It stacks up. So somebody who's doing a... didn't remember? No worries. Somebody who's doing a map for 2.5 minutes versus somebody who's doing it for 8. Obviously, the person that's doing it for 2.5 minutes is going to be able to find a divine quicker, potentially, than the second dude. Because by the time that that guy runs 1 map, the other dude is going to run 3. You know what I mean? So it does... You care about clear speed, but you're not rewarded for how quick you do it. You know what I mean? Basically, rarity will give you better odds of getting a divine when currency drops, but you really want quantity for more chances at that. Perfect, Alex. Yeah. Exactly what Alex said. So rarity is going to give you better odds of a divine dropping whenever a currency is about to drop. But if you don't have enough quantity of items, then you're not going to have a significantly good chance of currency dropping, therefore the rarity to be triggered. But for example, I have my good maps here for the ones that I was talking about. So you're going to see the good maps, all of them have quantity of items. You see the first row there? Increased quantity of items found 14%. Then there's rarity of items found in there as well. This is 24% quantity of items. Quantity of items, quantity of items. Everything here is quantity of items. And by the way, all of these tablets are quantity of items. There you go. 19, 16, 20, and it goes on and on and on and on. And apart from that, you also want things like the delirious that you put, the emotions. I put paranoia because it gives you 45% chance to increase the number of rare monsters. Because don't forget, trash is trash. Like, trash is not going to give you a lot of shit. Like, if you have higher chances of getting the items from the rares. If your towers got loaded, quants surrounding maps, even though you got no rarity on items, or you still need rarity on items. I would think, Nathaniel, with my experiment last week, that having a lot of quantity of items is going to be better than having a lot of rarity on items, but no quantity. So I tried exactly what you said last week, and it worked out for me. So I had a lot of rarity on items on my monk, and I had 0 quantity of items on the maps, and I couldn't find anything. Then I did the vice versa, and it looked a lot better. The best solution is to have both. So now I'm not sure how much I've got. Yeah, I've got only, what is it? I actually don't have anything with this one because I focus only on DPS. So yeah, I'm experimenting now with this character as well. I'm not going to have any rarity on items. I'm only going to have it on the waystones, and I'm going to focus on quantity and see how that goes. So we unlocked the first map. I just want to see if I have any old ones that have a lot of quantity of items here that I skipped. I'm pretty sure I'm going to find some. 10%, no. 20, no. Where was it? All of these are bad. 20%. No, I think... Oh, this is the start. So maybe somewhere around here. 24%, no. I guess I used them all. There's another citadel over this side. Oh shit, look at this. Oh wow. Wait, this is really good. There's 2, 4, 5 towers, 6, and then another 2 here. There's like 8 towers. 9. Yeah, this is really good. I need to remember where this is. Okay, good. I think this is going to be our next run. So I'm going to remember where the red citadel is and the previous one on the left. Okay, good. So we're currently here now. I think I'm not going to influence the tower at the moment. I'm just going to go and discover the other towers and see what maps we're going to find, what biomes, and then I'm going to start influencing them. Desert, this is not a bad one. Both of them are desert, so I'm going to keep this one. Let's go into this. Can I? Oh, I need to do this. Okay, let's do the tower then, and then I'm not going to influence it. It's fine. Let's do the tower first. What delirium gives quantity? I don't think there's a delirium that gives quantity. I'm using the delirium that gives rares. Let me just double check. Let's figure that out. 1 second. Let's find out which one and what they do. So I know that the one that I'm using the most is Paranoia, because that one gives you more chances of encountering rares, right? So here, Paranoia for me is the best one. There, it gives you 15% chance increased number of rare monsters, 15%. So you slap 3 of them, you have 45%. That's the one that I'm using. But let's use the remaining and see what they give you. So Envy gives you Waystones found, right? Skills or Waystones with layers. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's one. No. What is Fear? Ooh, this is not bad as well, by the way. Like the more modifiers you have on your rares, the more difficult they become, but the more items they have the potential of dropping. So fear is not bad. No wonder it's the most expensive one. Rare monsters have a 50% chance to have an additional modifier. So you know what I'm thinking, guys? Maybe this modifier, the distilled fear, it might be really good if you have waystones that are already juiced up pre-corruption with increased amount of rares that you can find. And I think I have those. And if you have increased number of rares found, like naturally from your waystones, like let me show you what I mean. Like this one, 14% quantity of items, 22% increased rarity of items, 42% increased number of rare monsters. So if this was uncorrupted, I could have put distilled fear into this. So the increased amount of rares that we're going to find are also going to have increased modifiers on them. Yeah, I think that's not a bad tech to try, actually. Fear is not bad. Alright, what does guilt do? Increased pack size, so no. Eerie does magic monsters. And disgust, precursor tablets. Yeah, so I think the two best ones are paranoia and fear. Okay. I'm gonna try that tech that I told you with the fear. But I need to find a good uncorrupted waystone with a shit ton of increased rare monsters. Not rarity or quantity, just rare monsters. Let's run the map after this one. Which map? Alright, let's quickly finish up with this. Pack size is good for XP maps. Yeah, Duck. True. So I think that if you are... if you do the experience tech, I think the experience tech is really good. So I was between doing the quantity tech or the experience tech. And I want to firstly try the quantity because I have like a shit ton of them to try it out. With a 7 towers T18. Okay, cool. Yep, we can do that after this one. So yeah, I guess the experience one, pack size is really good for that. Sure. Yeah. Maybe you could do some boss tablets as well. Where it has like increased spirit from everything plus 40% or something like that. Experience increase from bosses. And then add the distilled, whatever it was, eerie or whatever it was. Greed for the pack size. I don't remember which one it was. Which one? Let's see. Tier 16, we have 11 quantity of items. Decent XP here. 35. It's not distilled. Number of monster packs. Curses on monsters. We don't care. This is a pretty easy one for us. Rarity of items found. 14%. Ooh, second one is really good. Chilled grounds. We don't care about them. Extra cold. No. 50% elemental resistance. I think second one is good. Actually, all three of them are decent, man. All three of them are decent. The last two, aren't they the same? I think you posted it twice. So I think that the second one is going to be interesting. Yeah, I think the second one is going to be tougher, but we might get better shit from it. It's the most juiced up. My mouse started to double click. I don't know why. Yeah, welcome to the club, man. Mine as well. I've got this mouse for like 6-7 years now. And my side keys, like whenever I want to go back on the browser, one click takes it twice. It's so frustrating. So I know what you mean. Okay, we got this one done. Invite me whenever you're ready, dude. Before I continue my journey here. There's like 4 towers that I can influence. I'm not going to do them now. There's another 3 over here. And I think these 2 are going to affect this zone as well, which ain't bad. Hello, Olven. Welcome in, dude. Good day. Bam, 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 bam. I set my potions to mouse side key. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. I might do that, Levin, whenever I get a new mouse. I didn't even know you can influence waystones with distilled emotions. Yeah, you can. It's fine that you don't know. That's why you can ask all the questions that you want, V-Daddy. But bear in mind, you distill them, they become harder. Just letting you know, okay? Then set my alt skills to 1 to 5. I see. All right, let's do this. This is a juiced up T18. Let's go. After you, dude. It's your map, so you lead the way. Let me just double check the prefixes while we're doing this. 220% increased rarity of items, 128% increased quantity of items. Nice, it's a T18. 64% quantity of artifacts dropped as well. Oh, we've got a bossy boss here. Where is this dude? Oh, he's out. Okay, he did. Wait, you dead? Oh no. No, dude. Did you have an omen? Shit, that was one shot, dude. I went down first time in weeks. Damn. It's a shame that I cannot revive and you're losing the thingy. I'm gonna continue it for you. I don't know if is that gonna affect you? Like, is that path gonna be closed for you now? Or if I complete it, it's gonna be fine. I don't know how that works. I mean, you're the leader of this this map. You're the one who triggered it. So I don't know how... Alright, let's go with the ritual here. I think it will be completed. Alright, let's just hope that I can complete it. Because whatever killed you one-shotted you is probably going to one-shot me as well. If I stay in front of it, so... You remember the dodge roll? Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. You're proud? Good, you should be. I told you. Whenever I read something or I learn something, it sticks to me, man. It's like a computer up there. And I remember shit. But, yeah. Whatever one-shotted him scared the shit out of me, dude. I don't want to die. I don't want to lose XP here. And especially, I feel so bad that you lost the XP, man. At that level. Hopefully you had an omen. I think it will be completed. It was a Delhi mini boss. Yeah, that's the guy who killed me the other day as well. He shoot me with something exactly. That's what happened to me as well. That's why I call this the depressing maps. I can barely see shit. All right, let's do the expedition as well. Hopefully we get a nice little logbook. Where's the thing? Oh, I can't. I cannot do it because I'm not the leader of the map. Okay, so rip expedition. It's fine. Don't care about it too much either. It's okay, it's okay. So we need to watch out for the mini depression bosses. I'm gonna try and avenge you, dude, by completing the map. Alright, let's do this one now. You know what I think, guys? I think that we need to have more content that, like the simulacrum content. Like what we did on Friday was like probably the most fun that I've had in the endgame for a very, very long time. Like having that sweat and the anxiety that I had on Friday to complete all of the waves and everything was really, really fun. And I hope that we had more content that was that difficult. You know what I mean? And the sense of reward at the end and everything was pretty cool. Okay, decent breach so far. Alright, not bad, not bad. Cool. Let me just grab everything here. There's a boss. Grab all of these. Spamming pinnacles is also is always more fun, and depending on which and your RNG, weigh your profit. I see. So I definitely need to... It's the last thing that I haven't done with this character, by the way, if you guys notice. From the day that we decided to start building this character up and gearing her up, it's been like 3 days. 3 gaming days, I mean. The only piece of content that I haven't done is the Pinnacle boss. And the reason I haven't done it is because I already completed all of the tiers of the Pinnacle boss with a different character. So I had to make sure that this character is strong enough to go and experiment on the boss. So I think we should be able to do it now, but we'll see. Alright, this here. We put 2 orbs down. We curse him. And there you go, that one's dead. Okay, map is completed, my dude. We completed the map, so that should gain you the completion for you to be able to path through it. Hopefully. Jumping off, starting work. Thanks for your help and also interaction. Of course, V-Daddy, anytime, dude. Have a great day, man. Okay, let's do it over here. Let's do it without depression. Yes, dude. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let me just finish up everything here. Oh, there's an audience here, dude. Are you... Oh, wait. You told me that you found this and you deferred it, right? Is that right, dude? Did you... That's mine? Yeah? Okay. Did you save that for me, or do you need that one? Because I think you messaged me saying, yo, I found one for you. I thought I was lucky enough and I found it. I was like, what? Yo, Dark, hello, hello. Welcome in, bud. I can give you a phone. No, I'm good, I'm good. If you're saving it for you, just keep it, man. Of course. I could always buy one with Divine, it's fine. I was just surprised to see it there. That's all. Oi, what's up, King? How's it going, man? Hello, hello. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, there's nothing crazy here. I spent over 3,000 divines on audiences the past week. My corrupts did not go well. So what do you spend it on? You go, you kill the dude, you get whatever he drops, you corrupt them, and you hope for the best and make currency out of it? Is that what you're doing? Let me just double check in case there's a second breach here. Which I don't think. Ingenuity belts. Gotcha. Okay. And IDing from nothing. Gotcha, gotcha. I've never seen one. Yeah, well, I'm in the same boat as you, Dark. Just people giving them to me because it's the end of the season, but I haven't seen one myself. All right, let's do another one. Artie, let's do a proper one without the depression on. But I'm happy that I managed to complete that there. Hopefully it doesn't interrupt your padding. All right, let's go. Next one. He makes losses out of it. Yeah. Yeah, it seems that way for now. Especially if he gives it to me and I brick them, right? Where am I going? Oh. We're doing big breach map. Ooh, there you go. I think that's flashing for me. There you go. We got one. What is it? 62% rarity. Yeah, it wasn't like crazy. That was 107% quantity. King, what we're doing right now is we found 2 more sweet spots on the map where there is like 6 or 7 towers. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to slap as much quantity of items as we possibly can so we can see how that's going to help us out. And the distilled on the waystones that we have and prepared is as many rares as we can possibly get. So I think that's what we're going to go for. And the first area, and then the second area that I found that has a shit ton of towers as well. I think I'm going to go either a lot of breaching, but I don't have the right tablets for it, or we're going to go for some XP because I want to level up as much as I can here. I think breach is going to help me. Yeah, but we're not done yet, bro. Like, this is just a run I'm doing with Artie because he prepared this map for me over the weekend. But my maps, I haven't started yet. I just found, I just did one of the towers and I haven't influenced it yet. So I need to clear the path and go to the other towers first before I juice everything. Nothing is prepared yet to run. I'll let you guys know whenever they are. There's nothing up there, I don't think. We've got one breach. But for the breaching thing, I really want to find like 10 plus breaches, man, before the end of the season. I want to try that tech for the breaching. The thing is that I'm most probably going to need to invest some currency into it because I don't have the right tablets that you need. I have a lot of breaching tablets, but I don't have the ones that give you like good amount of chance to find new ones. Do you run it? I do. You mean, do I run the Atlas tree one for the breaching? Is that what you mean? You're fine. Glitch says bricked every item I've given him to corrupt. I see, yeah. Do you run the 10 breach node? Yeah, I do have it. Is it this one? Wait, let me just double check. Where was it? Here, where's the breaches? These radiated? No, here, I don't remember. Oh yeah, this one, crumbling walls, right? I got a lot of breach tablets too. Yeah. The problem is that I do have a lot of breach tablets, but they're bad. Like, I need to find the ones that give you high % chance of running a second, a third, and it goes on and on, you know what I mean? I need to find those. That's it. That one's done, so we only have the boss left. So we only have one breach here. Okay. Nothing else around, I don't think. What mods you need? I think there's a specific mod that says has an X amount of percentage chance to find a second breach or to find 3 extra breaches or something like that. It's 2 different mods with separate text. Like it's I'm gonna try and show you. I think I have 1, but I'm gonna need like a good amount, like 6, 7, 8 of them. Maybe stack them up. We'll give that a go. Hey, let's go, Lucas. Thank you, dude. Anything you need, let me know, man. I had a lot of fun with my Deadeye build. It was, honestly, genuinely speaking, it was the fastest that I've completed the campaign. I know that the build is insanely fast, and it's for that purpose. I think also, but that by that time, I leveled up almost every single class apart from the Ranger and the Warrior. So I knew the campaign pretty nicely. So that plays a role for sure, but the build is really good. A single map, it's crazy. You can get a lot of breaches on a single map. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try and do at some point. Now I'm focusing on the quantity. Boss? Okay. Now I'm going to focus on the quantity of items. Like I found a nice little area with a couple of towers. And we're going to... we prepared some good T16s for it. And I'm going to run as much quantity of item as I can. When we're done with that, we found a second separate area that has 6-7 towers. I'm going to show you in a second. And that one, we're going to run the breaches. Yeah, 100%, Lucas. It's very fun. Artie, thank you very much for the towers, dude. Thank you, bud, for the maps. I'm going to go quickly show you what I mean. Breach? Oh, shit. Yeah, we didn't do the breach. Sorry, dude. I forgot. Yeah. Artie, I'm sorry, dude. You could do it, right? I left. What? I completely forgot about it. Sorry, dude. Yeah, sorry for that, dude. Completely spaced out. I was thinking of other stuff. Pulsey ring. I don't think this is going to sell, but whatever. Okay, let me show you what I mean here. Let's put... I don't know where that goes. These, we can run these. Breach. Let me see if I have any. I have a lot of white ones, which is not bad. We can get something good there. Gonna get back to work, but catch you a bit later. Okie doke, Lucas. Thank you for being here. To have exactly that 111. Now imagine if you have like 7 of those, and there's higher percentages than that as well. So imagine you have those, you find 7 towers that are like clasped together, and you slap them all with that. It's insane how many breaches you can get. Plus, make sure that you have this bad boy here as well. Crumbling walls, this one, right? So imagine you have this plus all of that. You're gonna see a lot of breaching going on. Okay. I wish we can craft tablets. I know, man. I know. I want to buy your whatever for 2 divine. Okay, cool. Let's sell. I usually like the slower breaches for more loot. Oh, that's nice as well. Yeah, it opens slower, right? Is that it? Can you chaos tablets? No. Those ones, huh? Yeah, they're cool. All right, what does this one want? 2 divine? Oh, he wants this one. Okay, cool. We sold the 1 for 2 divine. Not bad. Because the more you kill, the longer it stays open. I see. Yeah, that's not bad. What are these sandals, Artie? That's nice. Okay, so let's keep going here. I'm going to go for this one with the normal one so we can get the other tower. And we're going to try the quantity tech here. Yeah, but that 111, for example, you need to have a lot of tablets. And I think I used the tablets before. I need to find them again or try and get new ones. I'm fairly certain that they're going to sell for quite a lot. So, we'll see. But first, as I said, we're going to go for the quantity check. We're going to stack as much quantity as we can and see what happens. Just making our ways to the towers now. I'm not going to influence the towers. Not yet, at least. So I don't waste my my time with less juiced maps. I'm first gonna find all the towers, and then I'm gonna influence them all at the same time, so they can hit the same maps, and stack them up as much as possible. Either +1 breach or +3 breach. Perfect, man. So now you can organize yourself for the next full day or two. You could just make sure that you find somewhere in your endgame map a lot of breach tablets. Yeah. I'm gonna do the same. Hopefully I'm gonna be lucky as well. But what you want to do, bro, so you don't waste all of the tablets, right? What you want to do is go to your endgame map and try and find an area that has like a lot of towers close to each other, right? Then start clearing out everything and don't influence the towers yet. Just go and open the towers and get them ready to be influenced. And just before you do that, double check what kind of biomes you have around those towers that they're gonna affect. Because you don't want them to affect bad biomes for breaches. So imagine you get like 6 breaches in a, I don't know, Val factory or something like that. That's gonna be pretty bad. So the best way to do it is just run the bad maps first, so you can finish them. And then whatever's left is gonna be the good maps, and then you start slapping all of those tablets into the towers. You can always 3-2-1 tablets. Yeah, you can always, like, bad breach maps, you can always reforge them, right? Alright, let's go and do the one rare up here. And then we have 2 more and we're done. That is where I find a ton of breaches. Maybe this time you're not going to find it though. It's not biome based. It's the chance of it being triggered plus the tablets that you're going to be juicing the towers from, right? But yeah, Fortress is decent, I guess. Can we go through here? No. Two more? Yeah, 2 more rares. Alright, 2 Exalted. Not bad. Let's open this boy. There we go. Man, I'm so excited. It's in 3 days, dude. 3 days for finding out what the next update's gonna be about. 27th of March. I'm excited for that, dude. We're gonna watch it together. Okay, this one. So let me just pop this and this. Sigil here. Where's she going? Oh, she's doing this again? Okay, we got her. That's it? Cool. That one's done. Level of skill, amulet, and focus. Yeah, true. But if you got those 11, then it's unstoppable. It's really good. Okay, another one done. Let's get closer. We unlocked the other one here from our map. Nice, nice. Not a bad tiara. Wait, so I cannot unlock this tower? I can't. Because it's linked to the right side. So I can only do these 3. Is there another tower somewhere? Yeah, there are some bugged ones that you cannot get to them. I know, but this is pretty bad as well. Like you can get to them, but I need to go through here and then down. That's a lot of maps. Maybe it's gonna help if I go over this side actually and unlock it. It looks like this one is gonna pass somewhere here, and then that one is gonna lead me to the tower. So I think it's not bad. I just finished this. Okay, we can put this one and do the tower before influencing it. We get finisher, if I remember right, as Twitch drop. Yep, correct. Executioner's finisher is the drop that we're getting from the Twitch drops. Let me just put my phone to charge. 1 sec. Okay. So this is the second tower here. Let's quickly finish this one. We're not doing bad with the levels. It could be better if we focused on XP and breaches, actually, but it is what it is. Let me just finish my experiment. I don't want to half-ass things. Just finish up with the quantity of items and see what we can see. Maybe it's better to save the XP and the breaches for higher levels because it's harder after level 94. Alright, where are the stairs? There. Okay, good. Okay, this is done. Cool. Right, next, what we want to do is, I guess we need to do this one, the swamp. These just got discovered, by the way. So we need to do the swamp into this tower, into this breach. Oh, there. Oh, there's moment of Zen. Okay, good. So we're not going to waste our time then. So we need to do this breach. We need to do that breach. So we finished this one now. This one connects here. So yeah, we could do this real quick. Excellent. Good. Things are pathing. Not bad. And I think I'm going to spice it up as well. I'm not going to only put irradiated. I've got some bosses and some breaches with quantity of items as well. I'm going to use those two here. I'm only going to use tablets with quantity of items, nothing else. It doesn't matter if it's a boss, a breach, irradiated. Doesn't matter. I'm going to put them all. And hopefully we manage to get like a +2, Irradiated and Corrupted. And we're going to start running our T16s as well. Put both there. That should kill it. Yeah. So yeah, I see. I'm pretty excited for that finisher. But I don't know if it makes sense for classes like the Sorceress and the Witch and stuff like that. It's a very brutal warrior type of effect, right? It's very weird to be shooting like lasers or lightning or frost or whatever, and then having a huge hammer kill them. You know what I mean? That hurts. Oh, okay. Got this rare. Let me wait a little bit. Path through here. This guy wants to buy the Sapphire for 50 Exalted. Sure, let's sell that. I need to check how much a Divine is now. I think it's either remained the same or it's gonna... It has to drop. What does he want? 50 Exalted is here? No. Alright, what does he want again? Oh, there, I see it, I see it. Okay. Hey, Fab Skills. How you doing, man? Welcome in. 428 for a Divine. Thank you for checking, Dark. 428. So I think it's still okay for me to sell stuff for 50 Exalted. Like 4... Yeah. Actually, I don't know, man. I think it's too low, but it is what it is. It takes like 3 minutes. It's fine. How are you doing, Fab Skills? How are you doing, man? Happy Monday indeed, brother. Happy beginning of the week, everybody. Now that I remember. Hope you guys have a beautiful week. Dude, this week is going to be insane for us, for PoE2 players, huh? This week we figure out and we find out exactly what they're going to be doing for the new update. So what date is it going to be? 27th is a Thursday. And then not this weekend, but next weekend is going to be huge, man. I cannot wait. Let's go and kill these. $428 for a Divine. So 4 items is half a Divine. Yeah, whatever. It's not bad, it's not good, it's wherever at this point. Okay, got that one. Let's go over here. There's 2 more rares and we're done. There's no bosses here, so it's fine. Let's use some blinks. Okay, great. I don't think there's a checkpoint over the other side, so we need to walk. Good thing that we've got blink here. But yeah, I've got a lot of, I've got a ton of plans for the new league, man. It's going to be non-stop streams and videos on YouTube. Just letting you guys know, it's going to be insane. Okay, map completed. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Cool. So now we need to put everything back here. And we need to get some new... Ooh, another quantity of items. Let's go. Okay, let's get this one out of the way. Quantity of items. And I think rarity is decent. I want to find rares and put some distilled fears on them. How much is fear for? I want fear. Fear for exalted. How much is that? 1 for 16. That's not bad. So 100 of them. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot, huh? Let's do 20 of them for now. 95, I think it should be. Nope, 360. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. It's almost a divine. It is what it is. We need them. So I need to find maps. Let me just pop the website here with the shortcuts. This one. So let's go waystones. And what we need to find is the waystones that have number of rare monsters and uncorrupted copy. All right, let's see. Do we have anything here? We do actually. Number of rare monsters. Perfect. Do we have any delirious? Okay, no. I don't need these. Good maps. We have only this one. And it's uncorrupted. Perfect. Let's grab this in. I'm going to run this one in a second. Let's go to maps. And this is 32% number of rare monsters. Okay, let's try it. Guys, we're going to try what we said with the Distilled Fear, okay? I think Distilled Fear is really, really good. So we're going to run it right here. So the way that I thought about this is if you're not going to use Distilled Paranoia on your Waystones, which Distilled Paranoia, what it does, it adds 45% more rares in your maps. However, imagine your Waystones have the modifier increased number of rare monsters, like all of these. Like here we have a 21%. This one is 22. This one is 66. So perfect. So the highest one, 66, 34, 19, 37, 34, 79. Perfect. Do we have something crazier than that? 19 and 34. No. So we currently have 79%. So I'm going to try that one. So imagine if you have 79% increased number of rares already on your Waystone, and instead of distilling it with Paranoia to get more rares, you distill it with Fear, which increases the amount of modifiers that the rares have, which means it makes them harder and more likely to drop good shit. So I think that right there is the ticket of finding good currencies like divines and shit like that. Because if you have a Waystone with some quantity of items, you've juiced all of your maps with quantity of items, you have rarity on your character, and you have increased number of rares that you find plus modified, I think that's the trick. So we're going to try it out here. I think I'm good for now, King. Let's just check it with the ones that I have now. I've got 79% and 66, which is not bad. So we're going to try it on the 79 first, okay? And see. Maybe you can try it for yourself as well. Let me craft all of these to full modifiers. And hopefully we find one with, 122 rarity, 56 rarity. Not bad. Any quantities? Unfortunately, there's one. 24. Perfect. This is the perfect example that I wanted to give for a good Waystone. You've got 24% quantity of items. You've got 33% rarity of items. Imagine you have another 150% rarity on your gear, right? And it has 22% increased number of rare monsters. So it's good, but it could be better. That 22% could have been like 50 or 60. And then you slap these three with Distilled Fear. Where's the 79? Here. There. Rare monsters have a 75% chance to have an additional modifier. Yeah. Well, I guess it's a risk, King. I will. I want to val it for the potential chance of it becoming T16, actually. But if somebody's just grinding for... Yeah, no, I think you do. I think you do corrupt it after you instilled it. So now this one is instilled. It's not a very good one. I'm just doing it for the 79% here. It's got gold increase and shit like that, just whatever. 75% chance to have an additional modifier. Yeah, I think this is good. And what we're going to do for the sense of research, okay, because it's the end of the season and we want to learn as many things as we possibly can. The second highest Waystone that I have for rares, for rare monsters is 66%. So instead of putting the Distilled Fear on these, I'm going to slap them with more rare monsters, even more. We're going to go with Paranoia here and experiment with it. So 66% rares plus another 45% rares. There. And I'm scared of corrupting it just in case it takes away that one specific stat that we care. So I think I'm not going to corrupt these. Think more rares are better? Maybe, man. Maybe. Maybe it's better, yeah. Because if you think about it, it's not like... It's a 75% chance that they have an additional modifier. Whereas this one increases the number of rare monsters by 75%. Okay, whatever. We're going to try them out. We're going to try and see. So now we run this one. I think we need to... Yeah, we need to go there. So I'm going to put a shitty one. What are all of these? Increased rares. No, these are decent ones. So I'm not going to play around with these. I'm going to put these back, I think. I'm just going to try it out with those two. And I'm going to pick up a shitty map. Tier 14. Something like this. So we can run the tower just to get rid of this. To be honest, King, I think both are very, very, equally very, very good. I'm just thinking that there was a lot of talk and rumor about modifiers. And I think having more modifiers on your rares could potentially be better if you have like a decent amount of rares, quantity, and rarity. But again, that's very min-maxing, bro. That's very, very min-maxed. Like, you need to have a soft cap, a decent amount of rarity on your items. So 150, let's say. You need to have at least 200% quantity of items on your map, on your towers, and the map that you're trying to run. And then you need to have a decent amount of rares on the waystone, plus additional quantity, plus additional rarity, and then you slap even more rares or more modifiers. And don't forget the Atlas as well, because the Atlas that we're currently running has a little bit of those stuff as well. Let me just see. Rarity of items, 8%. Quantity, 5%. 20% quantity of waystones, we don't care. Another 3% of rarity. Another 3% of rarity. 15% increase rare monsters in your map. There, this one as well. Rising Danger. And Deadly Evolution. This, by the way, this is the reason that I think that maybe modifiers is equally or more important than having more rares. Because every single Atlas tree is going for Deadly Evolution, and there should be a reason behind that. Rare and unique monsters in your maps have 1 to 2 additional modifiers. Magic and rare monsters could have modifiers which will augment them in many different ways, making them more powerful and deadly foes. Magic monsters will only ever have a single monster modifier, whereas rare monsters can have multiple. So, quantity of waystones. Yeah, I think modifiers is very important. So we're going to run it and try it out. We'll see. Get this tower out of the way. I'm not going to influence it now. Okay, there you go. Done. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, we're gonna be running the boss and irradiated here. I think this is the way to go, man. So we need to go here. We're forced to go here. I would love to skip this and have it with a better waystone and potentially influenced. And we have another tower. The problem is it worth running 1, 2? Oh, there's a third one here. 4. This is not a map. So 1, 2, 3 maps without having them juiced. I think it's not. So maybe I can just influence these real quick. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, guys. I think that's what I'm going to do. It doesn't make sense to me. Let me just quickly find it. So let's see. Here we go. Increase quantity of items found in your map. So we're going to do as high as we possibly can. So that's 19%, 16, 20, 6 maps. 20%, 7 maps. Ooh, rare monsters in your maps have a 23% chance to have an additional modifier. I think this is potentially the best tablet that you can use for farming currency. Honestly. 23% chance additional modifier. 20% increased quantity of items. I'm going to do the same. I think I have another one. Rare monsters, you have 23% additional, but it's only 11% quantity. 19% with essence. Don't care about the essence. 13%. I'm going to leave these here, the rares, modifiers. And this is going to be perfect for our little experiment in a second now. 14%. What are these bosses ones? Quantity and 36% increase experience. Dropped by map bosses and quantity of items found in your maps. This is not bad as well. Up to 4 maps in range though. This is not bad. 14% quantity of items dropped by map bosses and 17% increased quantity of items found in your maps. So we put some more bosses into our maps instead of only irradiated. Yeah, I think I'm going to use this. I'm going to use... There's another one here, 20%. I'm going to use that. So that's 40% increased quantity of items already. And 47% increased additional modifier. And then I'm going to use this one. So that's 3. All right, let's see. All right, look at this, chat. Look at this now. Let's influence this one. And this is going to grab, where's the circle? So it's going to grab all of them here that we were about to run. Yeah, sure. Let's put it here. There we go. Then here we're going to add... I think here I'm going to add the boss one. Where's the circle? Yeah, circle's not bad. One second, we're selling something for a divine apparently. Do we put the boss? Yeah, I think I'm gonna put irradiated here, and then this one I'm gonna put the boss, because there's a lot of bosses already. Let me do that. There you go. Let me just sell this. One divine, one divine. What are you after? The chess piece. Okay, there you go. Do you want to try it for an additional 740% rarity? How do you have... where's the 740% rarity? Let me just see what we influenced so far. So it looks like all of the maps that we're going to do are pretty good, man. Like this one now has 14% on the bosses, 57% quantity on the area, 57%. Rare monsters. Okay, cool. So 14% increase of items dropped by map bosses. Rare monsters have a 47% chance to have an additional modifier and 57% quantity of items. Not bad. So with this one, we can try the extra modifier and 79% more rares. Yeah, we can try that one. Rarity, color, aura bot. I honestly have no idea what that is, bro. I don't know what that is. But yeah, it would be cool to see a map with 740% rarity. Alright, let's see what we have here. So we're expecting to have more rares. 79% more rares, and there's definitely more modifiers here now. And it's delirium too, so. There's the first rare. not bad. Not bad for Chaos and Exalted Orbs. I follow you around. Everything you kill counts as if I'm killing it. I'm stacking rarity. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. For you to join the map. Yeah, definitely. 100%. Give me some time. Let me just get the third tower going. And we're going to influence that tower. And once we do, we're going to find a banging map. And you're going to join me and do that as well. 100%, dude. Let's make sure that we don't die here. I don't want to lose any XP. But it's apparent that we're finding a lot more rares. That's for sure. I might not be doing justice to what they drop because I don't have the filter for the items. But if I hover over, we can see like... There's not a lot of items on this one, but before they did drop a couple of items. But majority are like Chaos Orbs and Exalted Orbs for now. It's definitely a little bit harder to do. Okay. What is this thing? Armor scraps. That's all she dropped there. You see just worthy items if they drop as you farm Uber items, not early maps. Yeah, but I mean worthy drops, bro, is like also items, item level 82s and everything could be useful items, but they don't show. So it needs to be, I need to change the filter, I guess, to make justice with it. We only see like the important shit, right? Which I get. We're not gonna miss a divine orb or a perfect jeweler's orb and stuff like that, but if like a wand drops, we're not gonna see it, a base wand, you know? Oh, there's a boss. This is the dude that killed Artie before a one shot. And we need to be a little bit careful here. And he's gone. Yeah, he does. Stellars, yeah. Jewels as well. Stellars, amulets. The sapphire ring as well. That it does, yeah. But like base items that could be good for crafting or are popular for the markets right now, it doesn't. Okay, it's here. Dodge that one. Got him. You will be able to see. No, I know, I see. Like I got from Glitched, I got another filter as well, very similar to yours. And it works perfectly yours as well to see the items. But I don't really... Whoa, that was close. But I don't really care to see the items right now. Because I'm not selling them, I'm not crafting, I'm not chasing currency grinds. You know what I mean? But maybe I should have... Actually, there's no should have. I'm just going to do it now. I'm just going to use it like this so you guys can see what it drops so we can do some justice from for what's happening in the... There's a wand. What's happening with the rares and everything that we just juiced up. Is this? This is probably a good one. Okay, another wand. That's siphoning wand. Yeah, man, it doesn't feel bad. Like if you juice them up like this with quantity and rarity and increase the amount of rares that you're gonna find, it feels like you're running a breach or something. Like it's so dense and there's rares all over the place. It's not bad. Like it feels with a breach with the amount of shit that drops. Look at all of these eye level 82 items that you get. Let's go and do the boss real quick. It's not bad. Alright. Mr. Bell. 66%. We've got the Omen going. I don't trust this dude. Yeah, this guy's annoying with 3 phases, man. He would have been dead by now. Come on. 4 mil DPS and still going into phase 3. Okay, there, done. Exalted Orb, Omen Scepter, 3 tier 15s, a tablet, and a scepter that we cannot use, or we cannot pick up actually. We just grab that real quick, and we're done. Not bad. Yeah, and imagine we just halfway juiced it. Imagine if we just go ham with this rare modifier thingy. See, attuned wand. So maybe this is gonna sell on its own. I don't know. Just put everything in there and see. Quantity of items. We need these. Need this. This as well. Okay, cool. Most filters do, as it's a pretty rare drop. Yeah, exactly. They're filtered as high priority items, I guess. Expert Tiara, there you go. That's for 1 divine. We sold another thing for divine. Let's go. We're on 47 divines now. Not bad. Let's make it 48. Okay, good. Thank you. Cool. We can definitely upgrade something with these divines. Let's continue here. Where were we? Here. So we need to go through this. Unfortunately, we have 57% only on it, but we need to do it. And now we're going to try the one with the more rares, I think it was. Additional modifiers, rarity. Is it this? Increase number. Yeah, there you go. So 66% more rares plus 45%. Damn, we've got like 111% more rares here. So yeah, we've got 18 exalted on that one. We've got like 3 wands with this run. No divines or anything crazy. No jeweler's orbs, no amulets or sapphire rings or anything like that. But it was like a mass loot drop compared to a normal run. It was a lot more. So now we're going to go to more rares without any modifiers, and we'll see. Now we have 115% chance, I think, of having 115% more like chance of getting more rares or something like that, or increased rares by 115. I don't know. I think that's what the modifier is. Let's see. 186, never mind. 186 increased number of rare monsters, man. 84% quantity. Not bad for now. We're stacking. 20% only rarity. But the point of this map is to see how many rares we can find and what we can get. There's number 1. Exalted. And it's a decent map as well, so I'm okay with it. Need to make sure I don't die here. We are at 66% of level 93, so... Expert. I'm just gonna pick up wands and stuff like that. I don't want to deal with the items now. Nice. Yeah, exactly, Nozux. That's why we were trying it before. Yeah, exactly. We had like a 70%, 75. We did Distilled Fear on the previous one for the modifiers. Went from 1 divine every day or so to at least 8 in a night. Right, I see. So modifiers is what we were saying before. The modifiers is very important for drops. There is a breach in here, yeah. It's not the best map, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna count the shit that we get from the breach. I'm only gonna count whatever the rares drop us. It's still rare, mons and modifiers, but I did have over 100 quantity between towers and maps. Yeah. So that helped with doubling it. That's literally what we're doing right now. We're gonna juice up all of the towers with quantity of items. We got a few of them that increase quantity of items by 20% and increase the modifiers on the rares by a bunch as well. So that's gonna really help. And also we're gonna put some distilled fears or distilled paranoias on our maps as well to increase the amount of rares or modifiers. So we'll see. We're just experimenting. One of the maps that we did earlier was increasing the modified rares as much as we can, and now this one is increase the amount of rares that we get as well. Spawn a lot of rares? Yeah. True. There's nothing here. It was a short one. It's not the best map for it, but whatever. We pick up this. Wand. Really? I'm not gonna pick up anything else. I'm just gonna grab these. I found your stream through your max roll gembling build. I thought I would pop in whilst running cruel. Nice, dude. Hope you're enjoying it, man. Cool. Let's keep going. There's a lot of valuable items that drop actually that have potential good crafting phase on them, but that's not the point of what we're trying to do right now. Oh. It's fun. I got over my Spark Sorceress. Game is way too easy on it. I know, tell me about it. We literally started getting this one, some gear 2 days ago, and we started building this one. I had her as my second character after the monk, just so I can do the leveling guide and the endgame guide for the sorceress, for the YouTube and max roll guides. And then I left her as she was. And 2 days ago, I decided to start playing the sorceress to try it out for higher endgame. And I'm having a blast, man. Like, everything is a lot easier. It's pretty fun, though. Just, I call it the shopping build. You just walk and shop, man. If there's anything that you like, you pick it up. If not, you just keep on going. Okay, easy. That's the fourth exalted. I don't know, I'm a weird one probably, but I enjoy the most when I struggle. Now, I said it before in the morning that the most fun that we had is doing the simulacrum, all stages of the simulacrum up till T4. It was very fun. Like the difficulty of it and dodging shit and everything. That was the most fun that I've had. So yeah, I agree with you, man. In bed farming, when I'm off the PC, I'll play her on my Xbox with one trigger. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so I think my conclusion is from two very bad tests, man. Like, I didn't do a proper test to see if things work or not, but based on my conclusion from the two maps that we've run, I think what the best thing to do is to have a balance between all the stats, man. Like, for example, if you have a shit ton of high modifiers on rares, but you don't have rares in your maps, that's bad. If you have a shit ton of rares in your maps, but you don't have them amplified with more modifiers, that's also bad. If you have both of those, but you don't have any quantity of items on your maps, that's also bad. If you have everything, but you don't have enough rarity on items, then that's not good either. So having all four balanced together is probably the ideal scenario. Like having 150 to 160 rarity on items on your gear as a starter, I think it's the first point that you need to do. Second thing is juicing all of your towers with quantity of items as much as you can. Having things like what we were running last week, 300% quantity of items, is probably the second shit that you need to do. Getting some of those tablets with increased modifiers on the rares, plus the Atlas tree getting Deadly Evolution and more rares, is probably the third thing that you need to do. And then getting waystones with quantity of items, rarity, and distilling them with either distilled fear or paranoia is the last thing that you need to do. When you combine all of these things and you have like a speed clear of like 3 minutes per map, I think that's golden, dude. I think that's the ticket of getting like an X amount of divines, let's say, per hour. When I say X amount of divine per hour, I don't mean you're going to be dropping them every single time, but I mean you're going to get enough. The divines, you're going to get them from different sources, like exalted and items and divines that drop and essences and shit like that. So I think that's the best way to go with it. I just want, if you run T17, to have ability to make it even more juicy and scale with difficulty. for better rewards as even another option that is not Delhi. Yeah, so basically what you're looking for is different content, bro. And I would love that as well. But I mean, right now, the way that we have it, it's pretty good the way that they structured it because it's very calculated. Like, I promise you. So PoE 1 essentially. Yeah, I guess. But that's the thing, I see. We both played PoE 1. We both agree that PoE 2 shouldn't become like PoE 1. So I love that idea, but I want them to take the creative part in some other direction and give us different content. Like bringing stuff like Blight or Bestiary, that would be cool, right? And having more options. But if you think about it, I believe that 80% of people who are playing Endgame right now, casual people or people that are just going about their day and just playing it, they're not optimizing the game the way that you can optimize it. You know what I mean? But if you think about it, what we're doing the past week, dude, it's a lot of techs. Like you can run the breach tech, and that's a complicated thing on its own. Like it's a different, the Atlas tree needs to be different. Like some people prefer crumbling wall. Other people prefer the breach to be slower. So that's a whole thing. Then your tablets need to be with different stuff like increase the amount of like how many breaches you can find per map. So that's a completely different thing. Then the quantity and the rarity thing, it's a combination of 4 different stats, which is complicated. So I think there's a lot of things going on already. And yes, exactly. Also, Nozux, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Welcome to the community, bud. Yeah, we're going to watch it together, and we already prepared this little thing right here. Let me just find it. This thing right here for the 27th. These are things that personally I would love to see. A lot of things you guys told me about, so we added them in the list. So we're excited to see. We call it the bingo, I guess the bingo book of the update. So we'll see how close we're going to get with all of these things. So it's excited to see. Yeah, same, Icy. Same, Icy, dude. I absolutely love Path of Exile 1, but I don't want PoE 2 to become that. Bring back Diablo 3 days? Yeah. Dude, the in-game auction house, I know. How good would that be, bro? I would, personally, I love that idea. Fresher is really fun. It is. Yep. It is really, really fun. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's continue with the grind here. We have one more map until the next tower. And we're going to run... What are we running here? We already have 57%. So I think it's time for us to start running our quantity of items stuff. So this is going to take it another 24% up. Let's just run that one. And then we're going to... we're saving our tier 16s for boss plus irradiated and corrupted. Let me build another PC without auction house. Nah, dude, it shouldn't be that difficult, man. I honestly don't think it's gonna be that difficult. It's like World of Warcraft has it. It works perfectly. They could do something similar to that. I don't think it's gonna be that hard to do it. I mean, they're losing a lot of people who don't want to be bothered to go to a browser to check for stuff. They're losing a lot of people because of price checking from console. And it's 2025. There's no, like, nobody... You know what I mean? Like, you need to look at the convenience of your players as well. So they need to figure out something. I'm not saying, like, in-game auction house is my idea. Obviously, I don't work in GGG for a reason. So maybe they're more creative than me. But you get the idea of what we are looking for. We would love to see something close to that. The console price checking is annoying. I know. And we're losing a lot of players, a lot of good players, a lot of loyal players probably that would be playing the game like 5 years from now because they feel outside of everything. You know what I mean? Like the whole day I see people in console posting shit in chat, asking people to price check stuff for them. I mean, it's not like, you know, it's not cool, man. Oh, we went to the boss. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, he did. Map's completed. I didn't even do the map, by the way. Okay, let's get that. 50 exalted. Nah, I'm not gonna go. You down to try? Yeah, 100%. Let me just finish this one, and we can do that one. Welcome back, King. Yeah, slowly crawling to 100 level for first time. Just no time to play as I wish to, and my AG is bitch who keep dying. I see. They already have auction house, but just currency auction house. They should extend it to items. That's it. Yeah, or make it. Yeah. Sure, something else for items. I mean, like I'm a believer in if anything that has to do in the game should stay in the game. You don't want people to exit the game to do stuff for the game. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's a logical thing to think about, but you want people engaged at the game as much as you can. I don't want to, like, you know? That's what I mean. Alright, let's clear the whole map. It's already completed. Let me just clear out for XP and stuff. More quality of life would be good. Yeah, guilds with stupid XP modifiers on a lot of towers. True. And running in groups. Yeah. Game should not force you to go out of the game to do stuff for it. It's unfriendly to players. Yeah, something like that. I agree with that. I just farm levels and currency when I'm in bed mostly, because I switch off and my character can run stupid hard maps. Yeah. But if you think about, if you're one of the developers, right, and you obviously profit or benefit from that, and you want your game to be as good as it can and attract as much people as you possibly can, and nobody can convince me that they don't care about that because they made PoE 2 for beginners and they achieved that. If you think about the list of players that you can currently write, right? If you're a developer and you say, okay, what kind of players play my game? And you start writing people who only have a console, people who have both a PC and console, people who work, content creators. Then you put people who love trading or they want to manipulate the markets in every game that they play. That's another type of player right there. People that are casuals, people that are min-maxers, people that are a little bit of both. There's people that play for 2 weeks for the hype, then take a break, come back, right? Then there's people that only play hardcore. There's people who only play softcore. There's people who only play SSF. And it goes on and on, right? There's a huge ass list. If you think about the way that it is right now, you are losing a lot of those players, or some of those players decide to go to SSF because of how the markets are and how the trading is and whatever. Especially people in console. Like a lot of the players, I bet you anything that a lot of the players on that list that quit before everybody else were console players. Get burned out on the endgame loop and stop playing? Exactly. Yeah. I agree. I agree, Unhurt. Okay, King, I'm down. Invite me whenever you want, bro. I'm ready. Let's run that one map. This is it, dude. $12 quantity, 23 rarity. Has burning ground. Yeah, I think that's fine. Coming to you. Wait, don't come. Why? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Let me change it. No, no, no. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. Just start the map, and I'm gonna jump in the map straight away. Don't worry about it. I don't know if I can. Actually, I'm coming to your hideout. Don't worry about it. It is what it is. I'm gonna zoom in. It's fine. Nobody can tell what's going on here. Just pop the map and let's go. Okay, cool. Zooming did not help. For the majority of people, it will help, Novozaks. Like the majority of people that don't know will definitely help. All right, after you, dude. Yeah, the game is a little bit heavier than I usually play it as. Especially streaming on 2 platforms, it doesn't help. But yeah, I think we're going to be fine for this session. Any item is yours, by the way. I don't think I'm going to be crafting or selling or anything. There's a couple of wands here if you need them. I cannot kill stuff. You lead. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Okay. Since you don't need these, let me just get the wands here. There's chaos orbs. If you need any items, let me know. Okay, so we lead. Okay, cool. %300% quantity. Wait, 1 second, 1 second. Let me just kill everything so we don't die. And I want to see the prefixes before we continue. Let's trigger this guy. Okay. What map are we doing, dude? 150% gold found. 136% increased number of rares. 422% waystones. 340% quantity of items. 61% rarity. Perfect, dude. Okay, this is insane. How's it going? Hey, good, Super Luigi. Good. Nice map. Yeah, it is a good map. So I'm gonna change my my filter, dude. I cannot play like this. I'm gonna change it just to see the currencies. 740% rarity as well. I see. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Let me just collect these things and let's keep going. We have a breach number 1 over there. We're not gonna do it now. Nothing over here. He's a rarity bot. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna collect all of these here. Let's keep going and see what we're gonna see. 740% rarity. But I don't know if you guys feel it, but my game is very heavy, dude. What server are you in, King? Doesn't say. Amsterdam. It shouldn't be this heavy for me, man. I'm in the London one. You should have 5 people and then it will go mental. What it's gonna do, it's gonna explode if I had 5 people in here. Like there's 2 of us, I can barely understand what's going on. Look at that, dude. What? Can switch next map? Bro, look at this. Look at these. Okay, I'm gonna collect them, King, and then we're gonna see at the end what we got exactly from the whole map. I'm gonna collect everything here. Just be careful. Don't die. Okay. Yeah, ping is fine. I still feel it a little bit heavy. I think there's south as well. Holy moly, dude. Oh, filter loot. Maybe make it lag. Dude, if I take away the filter loot, it's gonna go insane. Skip ritual. Okay. Hello there, Clay DX. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community, man. Hope you're having a good day. We're gonna skip the rituals. No problemo. Get everything done. Okay. Damn, look at all of this. Holy moly, dude. Okay. Let's grab this as well. I'm going to try and collect every single currency that drops so we can see the inventory bag later on. Alright, we've got a second breach here. This is going to be an insane map. I can feel it already. Hopefully we'll get a third breach somewhere. We just finish up with this corner. I was doing simulacrum, but damn, the server went to hell and straight to lag. Yeah. Can try it again, man. If you need another simulacrum dark, let me know. I want to press alt and my game crush. Never alted again ever in the game. You can probably buy a divine off of all the exalted and simulacrums. Yeah, probably. Probably. And we haven't, I feel that we haven't even done 50% of the map yet. I just want to make sure that King doesn't die here. Okay. Let's keep going. We saw the rares now. Just want to make sure that I collect and finish everything over here. Another rare dead. Cool. Now this is probably... I won't die? Okay, cool. This is probably the juiciest map that we've done so far. It has to be. Alright, I'm going in here. That's dead. Map has been completed. Okay, so 2 breaches so far that we need to do. Hopefully there's more over here. Jaguar Germ, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the community. Hope you're having a good Monday. I smell strategy for next season. Duo map and one person do Orabot. Yep, probably. We'll need to do something like that. For sure. Okay, there's a lot of loot, dude. I need to collect all of this loot real quick before we go for the breaches. And it seems that we only have 2 of them. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way south just to see if there's anything there. Found my first divine orb. We can do ritual last. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, sure. Found my first divine orb after 200 plus hours of play. It ain't much, but it's honest work. It is, man. You should be proud of that, Jaguar. Of course. Definitely. It's a big deal getting your first divine. Okay, look at... Look at this if I press alt. Yeah, ain't nobody got time to loot all of that, dude. Like, what is all of this? It's crazy amount. Okay. Good? Okay. Sorry, I'm back. Okay, are we doing the breaches first? Yeah, let's do the breach first. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's do that. Let's do this for this one first. All right, let's go. Go. Let's go. More drops, more rares. Come on. No deaths though, huh? Make sure we don't die here. For whatever reason. Good. Like the sound of that. There's a divine right there. We got a divine. There's a second divine. Dude. What? I'm gonna collect everything that we got king, and then we're gonna split it, okay? I'm just collecting it so we can see at the end what we've got from the whole map. Yeah, I'm lagging. It's insane. I'm not pressing alt here. If we press alt, I think we're gonna open a time portal or something. Breach 1 is done. Oh my god. I did pick up the divines. Both of them. Okay, let me start collecting. Dude. One done, one to go. Let me just collect everything. 1 second. Okay, this has to be the most effective way of grinding stuff in the game. 100%. 100% it has to be. The problem that I'm having with this is that it's not... We have to find a way that's doable for a single person. For people that don't have somebody like with 700 rarity to run it for them. You know what I mean? I don't know what you've done with this. I do this solo. Yeah. So we need to on Spark. Yeah. We need to take notes, dude. We need to figure out what it is that makes it trigger this much. Is it your rarity on your items, or you've got 700%? Or wait, when you run it with the Spark, you don't have it, right? Like this dude is the aura bot that you said. But when you run it with your... It's kind of the same, but less uniques. Yeah, I couldn't care less about the uniques, to be honest. Maybe get 1 divine per map. Oh, I see. It's hard to do if you don't have currency, but having about 120% rarity on kill with a confident clearing character will help a lot if solo, yeah. Let me just go all the way around. Where are the items? Oh, you collected them. Okay. All right. Second breach. Let's go. So far, 2 divines, by the way. Crazy stuff. Let's pick all of the hands. Annulment. Can we get a 3rd divine here? Holy moly, dude. These rares. Insane. There's a 3rd divine. Jesus. We'll get a 4th. No rares. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Anything down this side? Oh, it's done. Okay. Not a bad one. I mean to say 1 divine per breach. I see. Okay, let me just collect and see what we... The total of everything that we got on this map. And then I'm going to split it with King because... Or just give it to him because it's his map. I don't need all of these things. I just wanted to show you guys how crazy this shit can be. Okay, grab all of these. Where is he going? Where's my character going to collect these? Holy shit. Look at the alt, you guys. And this is with a filter, by the way. I just want the splinters. You can keep the rest. I'm gonna give you whatever you need, man. Of course, I'm just collecting everything so I can see at the end what we finished with, and then I'm gonna give you everything. Everything's yours. Okay, getting all the exalted chaos. 120 is nice sweet spot. Then you gotta pump it to over 300 to notice the difference. Yeah. So, okay, so what you're saying, King, is that this character has like 700% rarity, and you use him to run it with other people, right? So that, until that point, I understand, okay, my game was about to crush. Look at that. It's just going to sit in the stash, keep the currency, give the splinters. Yes, okay. And then if you want to run it on your own, you run it with the sorceress. And you have like a lot less rarity, but it's good. But the thing is, what do you juice on the towers? Quantity, as far as I see, and breaches or no? Let me give you your stuff. Let me just see what we got so far. Look at that. I don't know how many you got, by the way. Let me just drop all of these things. I don't know how many exalted items you got. The currency, but I collected... 1 second. I collected 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Oh, this is everything. Wait, splinters. 1 second. Let me just check everything. And I'm going to give you then the splinters. Look at this, guys. Look at this currency, by the way. Focus only on the currency. Forget about the rest, right? That's all the currency that we got from one map. Look at that. Look at this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 126 exalted from one map. 3 divines. 27 chaos. And then the rest. How crazy is that, dude? Man, one map. And the map had these things. There you go. This is what we're running. 338% quantity of items. And then King had 700% rarity on him. So if you're running this in the way that you're running it here, you're easily making, like, probably this is... Bruh, this is crazy exalted. Yeah, sure, I'm coming out. It's like 5 or 6 divine, maybe more. Yeah, exactly. Somewhere there. Let me switch to London server. Okay, let me just put everything in here. That's like 5, 6 divine from one map, bro. It's crazy. But again, I think if you don't have your if your character doesn't have 700 rarity, I think it still works. You just don't get like 1 second, let me just put, okay, these things, I need them, not this. If you have a map runner or rarity bot character, you can play with 2 controllers on those character and run, and they're essentially solo farming with both of your characters. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's smart. That's very smart, Noz. Ready whenever you are, man. So, yeah, like King said, he's got this one with 700% rarity, and then he's running these maps with his sorceress, and he says maybe you just get 1 divine per breach. Which is still insane, by the way, for a single person who doesn't even need a bot to run with him. You know what I mean? It's crazy, especially if you focus on the breaches as well and you get more. But here's the question, dude. What do you focus on? Apart from quantity of items, because obviously you focus a lot on quantity of items for them to have like 300% plus. Do you do you look for breaches with quantity of items and increases the number of breaches that you're gonna find? You need to write me your recipe, dude, so I can try it out. Because whatever you're doing, it's working. It's literally what we were trying to figure out these couple of days. This location had 6 towers with 18% quantity breach tablets. I see. So yeah, breach generates rares. Yeah, exactly. So the more breaches you have, the more rares you're gonna have. So you're slapping quantity of items on them. Loot comes from rares. Exactly what we said before. Yeah. Yeah, your hideout. Yeah, Noz. But yeah, it's what we were figuring out as well. We know that quantity of items is probably the most important thing. Then you focus on the breaches as well, which what's gonna happen is you're gonna get far more rares that way, which rares drop you the loot, obviously, not the trash, is what we said before as well. And what are your delis on? What delis do you have on? Is it more rares or more modifiers or what? There's another divine from a random rare. Ooh, shit. Somebody wants to buy my thing for a divine. Do I go, King? You gonna wait? Go sell? Okay. Mad Deneb, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Happy to have you in the community, buddy. Thanks for the follow. This one. This is the ring he wants. Okay, show off. Chill. There we go. One divine. Cool. Thank you. And let's get him out. Yeah, good. Okay, let's go. I'm not going to go sell anything else now. Okay, let me collect these. Let's make sure I don't die here. Where's the boss? Man, look at this. This is insane, bro. I have the perfect spot. I have the perfect collection. Collection of towers. The perfect location I was about to say, but my brain decided to say the word collection, but that works as well. Literally what you said. I think I have a place of... You can get the splinters, by the way. I have a place where... there's like 6 or 7 towers that we can manipulate in our favor, and we can do those and see that. But yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, dude. We're gonna focus on tablets. Are you focused on irradiated tablets or just breach tablets with quantity on them? Because maybe the mistake that I'm making is that I'm focusing only on irradiated. 27th, yeah. 27th, I don't know if they announced it earlier and then they postponed it, Fit Curry. But 27th was always the date that they're going to go live. They're going to go live, I mean, with their stream talking about the new update. I don't know if they promised something else. But yeah, 27th is going to be the big... Ooh, second divine. Second divine without the breach. My goodness. Get over here. Hello, Vitkiri. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the community. Hopefully you have a good Monday, man. It's only 2 more days left, bro. 3, actually. I'm lying. 3 days until that. We're really excited. We already have like a bingo book of what we believe they will talk about or what they should talk about or what we want to see changed in the next one. Put 2 orbs here. Kill that one. Alright, whatever dropped, let's go and collect stuff. So we can see what we got at the end. While I'm having lunch, how's stream going? Really good, man. We're running crazy ass maps with King here. It's, so far, it's getting 5 to 6 divines per map. Armor buffs. True. Actually, I don't know if I wrote that one, Fitkiri. I want to check. I want to check if we wrote that one. King, give me 1 second. 1 second. Let me see. New content. Mega expeditions. Campaign death cap. No, we didn't. Let's put it a little bit higher up. I want to see some changes on the armor. Armor changes. Okay, I'm going to show you the list later on. Let me just finish up with the map. Gotta go. Okie doke, man. See you later on. Okay, King. After this map, dude, I'm gonna sit and do a nice little list of like what I believe your recipe to this is, and you can obviously let us know your thoughts and everything. Before I go and I start doing the towers that I told you in the location, I'm gonna write it down to see if I understand it, because I want to comprehend how shit works, because we're gonna go ham on the next league. We're gonna go ham on the next league, and I want to get to this point where we're just gonna be mindlessly farming the shit out of currencies. So there's a rare up where the breach is. Hopefully we get a second one. Is there anything over this side? There's a boss. We could do the boss as well, just to get it out of it. So what I love about this game, bro. I hate this boss. Yeah, same. I hate playing a game just copy pasting shit and not knowing what I do. That's why I want to make that list, so I can make sure that I comprehend what's going on. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna curse that. I'm gonna get out of there. Don't die. Okay. Okay, good. He's dead. He's dead. We got him. We got him. Okay. Good divine drops then? Yeah, really good, dude. Like that last map, we got 3 divines, I think. And then all the other currency, if you sold it, it makes another 2 or 3 divine. So it's like 5 or 6 divines per that map. So far, we got how many? 3? No, 2, because we sold one before. Never mind. So 2 divines so far, and we haven't even done the breach. Imagine hitting 10 breach. I know. It's insane. It's like an hour-long content, probably. An hour-long farm to finish everything, collect everything. Alright, let's see. Let's see a divine drop here. I'm gonna go through this side, then go back a little bit. It should have spawned here. There's a rare. Not bad. Ten breaches happen way too often in my maps. I get so sick of it. Dude, yeah, but could you get this result that we're getting right now with the results that you're getting from the breach as well? Like getting consistently 10 breaches while also having this chance of divine drops? I don't think you can combine both of those, right? Nothing up here. I think I'm a little bit slower on this breach, but whatever. I'm opening all of... There you go, never mind. Now we're on the roll. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Right. You get all the splinters. I'll get the rest and see what we got so far. Not consistent 10 breaches, but maybe in like every 8 maps I do. That's still pretty good, bro. Still pretty good. And the divine drops go mental. Yeah. I'm gonna grab all of these splinters and give them to you. Oh, you're here. Okay. Cool. There's too many stuff. Look at the alt. It's insane. Okay, I think we're done. Let me see. How many exalted? This is a much less. I'm gonna give you the splinters. 1 sec. It's a smaller map than before with the drops. Still not bad, dude. 2 divines. It's not 3. We sold something before. So it's 2 divines. This is what you got. Okay. So 45 exalted, 2 divines, and 10 chaos. Can't complain. It was a much quicker. Then we should lower the graphic settings a bit more. Currently, breach plus deli equals no FPS. Yeah, I agree with you, Fit. Especially if we have a spark mage in the party. I agree 100%. Yeah. Do I have... Yeah, here you go. These are the ones. Yeah, that was insane. Both of those. See, we've got the stellar thing. Do you want the stellar and the sapphire rings, King? Do you play around with those? Pass? Okay. Nothing. Okay then. Yeah, I agree as well. 100% they should. My friends hate me. Yeah. Okay, cool. So let me just get into my hideout real quick. And we're going to go and try and decipher the recipe of all of this. So let's see. Currency farm. So, okay, my question is this. So, tablets, the tablets that we put on all of the towers need to be breach or anything with quantity, because quantity is what we need from the towers, right? Death recap would be a big one. Yeah. We have it here. Death recap would be pretty cool. Yeah, so far, for anybody who doesn't know what we've written, is number one thing that I want to hear them talk about is crafting. Anything with improving crafting, dude. That's the number one thing that I want to hear. Okay? Second thing is I want to see if they're planning on this. I don't think so, but we'll see. Maps, endgame, bosses, and tower changes, just to see what they're doing in this spectrum. Endgame maps needs a search box. This is more of a quality of life kind of thing. For us to be able to find mechanics, biomes, and stuff like that. And maybe they can put a new currency that allows you to shuffle the biomes or change the biomes in case you don't like them or you're unlucky with them or something like that. I don't know. That could be a really cool thing. Fix depression. The depression maps, what I call depression maps, are the delirious maps. The fog. I hate that. It's literally, it's depression. So they need to fix that aesthetically somehow. I don't know. Armor changes, like you guys suggested. Update or new active omens. It would be pretty cool to have active omens where they increase your experience or increase the gold that you find or rarity or stuff like that would be pretty cool. New content, would love to hear more about new content. Strong boxes, they need to fix this. They need to fix the expeditions a little bit. Freely resetting the Atlas would be nice. Yeah, true. Campaign, we want to see if they're going to increase the amount of acts that we currently have. Death Recup and corrupted items need to show the changes, I guess. But again, with the pinning thing, I think that this doesn't apply anymore. I think with the pin, I think it's fine. Currency to work with corrupted items would be nice too. To be able to craft on them or enchant armor or sharpen up the items. Yeah, but then it defeats the purpose of corruption though, man. If you think about it. Like, corruption is the last thing that you do. And once it's corrupted, it's done. If you're able to do something after the corruption, then corruption is going to be, like, invaluable, no? So, what do you say here? Oh, somebody wants to buy something? Damn, I missed it. Right, so King, I'm gonna try and do the to put everything in a nice little priority list. So if you're here, just help me out for 2 minutes before we go into the towers and do everything. I just need this guy. Oh, there you go. Okay, let's just trade this one divine. Come on. He canceled. Oh, he probably doesn't have it. Oh, good. Guess they will never let you change ascendancies once picked. Oh, shit. Thank you. I was like, what am I forgetting? I completely forgot about the ascendancies. 100%. I would... PoE 1 has it, Lucas. So I'm positive they're going to do something with PoE 2 as well. Come on, dude. Come on. 10 minutes for a trade. I don't know how to kick this guy. I don't have the power. There you go. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Lucas, I think Ascendancy should be something that they need to do. I'm going to put it at the very top here. Ascendancy, reset. I don't know, whatever. Just keep it there. I think we're going to understand. Anyway, okay, so for tablets, King, to get that result that we were getting with your maps, your tablets, they focus on quantity, right? That's number one thing. So the tablets focus on quantity as much as you can. Do you, though, Praro would be quantity plus breach. There you go. Okay, so your breach tablets, they need to have quantity plus additional breach, right? This would be the perfect tablet. Right? Do you use irradiated tablets or only breach ones? They just need to be breach tablets. Gotcha. So you don't need a second modifier. Like, you don't aim for the modifier that says 3% chance or 4% chance to have 3 additional breaches. You don't focus on that one. So quantity on items, and we need to do breach tablets. Gotcha. That would be good, but in this case, I just slapped on 18 plus quantity tablets that I had. In this case that we were running. Okay, got it. Okay. Breach tablets with as much quantity as you can. So that's number one for the towers. Kiro, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, man. Happy Friday. Hope you're enjoying the stream. What we're doing right now is we run 2 maps with King in chat, and we got around 4 to 5 divines per map. So what we're trying to do now is break down how to make that happen with our endgame towering tech and everything. Breach needs to be in the map you want to run. Okay, I understood that. Okay, I understood that much. Got it. You can always fill in with irradiation if you already have breach on the good maps. Got it. Okay. So breach on the good maps, maps to run breaches, preferable maps to run breach on are, and I think I have something nice here. Right, these are some of the biomes. So I think everything that's open would be ideal, right? For example, Backwash and Blooming Field or whatever it's called. Right? Anything that's open is the best one. Maze is the worst one for breaches. Linear? What's linear? Linear is meh. Oh, the biomes are here. Never mind. So this is open. Forest and Swamp on Backwash is open. But Swamp in Augury is Maze. So it's not good to say Swamp is good here. Definitely no Val Factory. Where did you see that one? Oh yeah, for sure. 100% not Val. Miss 300 Divine and Sale because I caught up on some sleep. I blame your soothing voice. Hey, let's go, Hori. Come on. That's a you just told me a negative thing with a compliment, man. I don't know how to react with this. But 300 Divine and Sales. I'm sorry, dude. I'm gonna make it up to you, I guess. Layout needs to be open for breach. Okay, so we care. So I guess, King, you care about the name of the map, not the biome. Because if Swamp is pretty bad, but if it's Backwash, you're good. Gotcha. Understood. Perfect. So Backwash, preferable map names. We're gonna write this as if we're 5 years old. Backwash is good. Then Blooming Field is good. Then we have Creek. Then we have Deserted. But wait, they need to be with these specific biomes or no? No. Okay, so any kind of Backwash is going to be open. Got it. Okay, just wait. When he tries send you to sleep, when you watch him while sick. I had it on TV that time. It was intimidating. It was. I think we have the clip somewhere. It was cringe. Savannah, Blooming, even Rust Bowl works. Savannah, Blooming, you said? Blooming Field, yeah, I have it there. Then Creek. We didn't put Creek. Oh, we did. Creek and Deserted is pretty good. It's open. Then we have Rust Bowl, as you said. Rust Bowl. So we don't care about the biomes then. We just care about these. Savannah, Slick. There's a lot of them. Savannah, Slick. Then Spiderwoods, Streaming Spring. Spiderwoods, Streaming Spring. What is this? Step. There's another 3 here. Sump. Let me just write all of these and then we're going to go to the next question. Wetlands, Willow. Wetlands, Willow, and Grimhaven. Okay. Let's take away the bullet points because I think that's going to confuse us a little bit here. Let's make this like this. Breach tablets need to be quantity of items. Preferable map names are going to be here. Okay, there. Rust Bowl is what I get most of my 10 breaches on. Step is insane. Okay, so Rust Bowl apparently is really good, and Step needs to be space for monsters from the breach to spawn in. Open equals more mobs. Gotcha. So what is it? Rust Bowl is apparently really good, and Step is insane. Okay, cool. So far, so good. We find the towers, we slap them with quantity of items with breach tablets. If we have the breaches in these maps, we can also do irradiated. That we understand. Breach tablets, quantity of items. They need to be breaches, but can use irradiated if we already have the good maps with breaches. Perfect. We understood that. Okay, now, for your waystones, you run waystones with quantity of items, right? Do you focus on anything else on the waystones? Like, do you run ones that don't have quantity of items? No, right? Do you have like a second or a third modifier that's like increase the amount of rares? Probably that would be better, but do you run the ones without? Yeah, okay, got it. So it's literally what I've been doing, man, but I think my mistake is this right here. And this right here, actually. I've been running quantity of items to 300%, and my problem is that I was running it irradiated, not breaches. Do you mind if I take a copy? Of course not, Lucas. Of course, man. Don't even ask me, dude. I'm doing this for all of us. Of course. Ooh, that would be nice, Horibati. You saw how much stuff dropped from the breaches alone? I know. No. You're absolutely right. It's those moments where you know something, but it's so obvious that you don't even think about it. It's insane. You're right. That was my main mistake. I know the breaches are going to spawn more rares, but I don't know why I didn't think about it to only use those, because I don't even know if I have them. Like, look at this. Good maps. I have all of these prepared for quantity of items. And I don't have any breaches with quantity of items. I only have this one at 12%. Is there a specific percent that you aim for, or anything you have? Because you wrote twice 18. Can you make it a bit bigger on the screen? Of course. One sec. Here you go. I don't know if we're going to finish it. One sec. Let me just finish this. So this has to be quantity of items. Is mandatory. We can try get rarity, quantity of rare monsters, and even rarity found. I think that's it. These three. It depends on what you can afford. Got it. Okay. I think this is it, dude. I think this is it. Yeah. I'm a lurk and go to bed, man. 1 a.m. here, so good night all. Good luck on the runs. Thank you, Nozux. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here, man. Have a beautiful sleep. Thank you very much, dude. I gave up after Orb chancing 30 stellars. Yeah. Okay, let me know whenever you're ready, Lucas. I'm going to start looking into it, and I'm going to show you now the location. Oh, the main thing is, 1 second, Lucas, I'm sorry, because if we don't do this, it's not going to work as well. And King, correct me if my logic here is correct or not. Make sure that we have at least a good 4 to 6 towers within the range of the area we juice up. Is that logic correct, King? Would you agree with that? Like, if you have 2 towers and nothing else next to it, it doesn't make sense, right? So we want to have 4 to 6 towers, I would say. I usually use Paranoia, but I guess you can use Fear as well. Yeah, I think Paranoia and Fear are the best ones for these kind of things. If you want to run Experience, then you put the more packs, I guess. Not worth doing it. Yeah, okay. So there you go. That's basically it. Okay, got it. Perfect. I usually use paranoia. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick to paranoia. Especially because thinking about this, imagine if a map, I'm just speculating here, right? Imagine if a normal map has 8 rares plus 1 boss, right? Breach map has the same 8 rares plus 1 boss, but then you get an additional, I don't know, I'm just throwing random numbers. You get an additional 8 rares from Breach, right? Then if you slap Paranoia to the same Breach map plus Paranoia, then you get 8 rares plus 1 boss plus probably 14 rares. Again, it's random ass numbers. I'm just speculating. So 8 rares are going to be the normal Breach. Plus the Paranoia, you get 75% more rares. So let's say it's going to be almost doubled, which is going to be around 13 rares, right? So your loot increases a lot. Would be 14 plus 1 plus 14. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Because the initial ones are going to change as well. Yeah, 14 or whatever. Yeah, sure. So I was almost there. 14 rares plus 1 plus whatever. So this is insane. So here you're going to have 28 rares. Here you're going to have 16 rares. Right? But now, if you run a Breach map plus Fear, you're still going to have 8 rares plus 1 boss plus 8 rares, depending on the Breach, of course. Which is still going to result in 16 rares, but those rares are going to be potentially enhanced with more modifiers. And the potentially is the key word here, because it's not guaranteed. So I still believe the Paranoia is probably the best way to run it, if you look at it like that, right? What do you guys think? I mean, Fear is pretty good, but it's not guaranteed. It has 75% chance, right, to give them more modifiers. So I don't know if that's the best thing. Like, it seems that Paranoia is more guaranteed you to get stuff. Yeah, okay. On average, 12 of those 16 would be enhanced. 16 rares potentially enhanced, so 12 then rares potentially enhanced. Question would be, would the loot from those 12 be worth than adding 12 more mobs? Exactly. That's the question right there. Yeah. That's the question. Okay. Cool. So I'm going to start working into this. This is really good info, man. Oh, this is Sparky's amulet. Let me see. 30% mana regen, 6% maximum. Let me just do that trick that you guys taught me earlier. Is it this one? Yes, it is. So what is you want from crafting to change in the update? Does it want from crafting to change? Oh, you mean the new update? I want them to make crafting. I want it to be more manually doable. Because right now, if I get, like, you know, you've probably tried it, especially if you played SSF, you get a base item. I don't know if I have a base item. Yeah, this one, for example. And I see that it has a good mana regen. The way that you do it is either you slap an orb of alchemy and you pray to the gods, or you slap these 3 and you pray to the gods, and then you start blasting it with exalted orbs and you pray for the gods, or you go to essences and you try and farm. If you're SSF, good luck with that. But they're going to fix the essences, which is a good thing, right? but you can manually do something here. But what I want is I have a beautiful item, but I don't need fire resistance. I need cold resistance. I want to be able to come to my hideout. Instead of salvaging bench, I want to have a crafting table where I put that item and I say, hey, I want to switch the fire resistance with cold resistance. Here's 12 exalted orbs, whatever. And it does it for me. The same as PoE1. Something manually that we can feel that we're crafting shit. You know what I mean? I use the same map atlas as you. I run slower breaches to make the breach last longer. They spawn more mobs. I'm going to do the same. Which one is that, dude? I like the slower one. So for the breaching, what was the slower one? Double splinters on you when opened. Full stack. 15% increase. Okay, wait. Let me just read these because I did them very early in the thing. Breaches in your map open and close 30% slower. Oh, sustained siege is what you're doing. Right. So we definitely keep the crumbling walls. I think this is insanely good to drop. Breaches in your maps have 15% increased monster density, but open and close 30% faster. So does anybody take these two together? So if you do these together, you just... I think it's a waste, though, because you just get 15% more monster density. You keep the speed the same. Because one cancels the other one out, I think. Clasped hands in your maps have 25% guaranteed by a pack of magic monsters. Yeah, this is not that great. I agree. Okay. No reason to... I just go the faster one because I'm fast. I see. Okay, it depends on the build and everything. I agree. But I think in my case, the way that I'm right now, I think I'm just going to go for the slower one and try that one out because I've never tried it out. But you go for this one then, Hori. So wait, yeah? Okay, I see. Understood. Okay, the rest is fine, I think. But you gotta be fast. Yeah. Okay, the way that I am, I'm not. Okay, let me just double check your amulet here. 1 second. Let me just finish what I started. So, compared to mine, ooh, this has more spirit. Okay, I don't know how spirit is gonna help me here. I'm gonna lose, what am I losing? I'm gonna lose a lot of intelligence, by the way. I'm gonna lose evasion, don't care, 153 mana. Wait, is this better than mine? I'm losing fire resistance, which I don't know if I'm gonna be able to cover. I won't. 6% max mana. 30% mana regen. So the good things that I'm getting from this is 10% critical damage bonus, number 1. Number 2, a little bit more spirit. Number 3, mana regen. And rarity. Now, the critical damage bonus 10%, I don't know how much more damage I'm going to deal with just 10%. The rarity is 22%. I think I don't have any rarity, bro. I think I want to start stacking a little bit of rarity, but I'm going to need to sacrifice damage or some shit. I don't know. If you can make up resist somehow, not worth. You should maybe buy a jewel with fire resistance on it. Hey Scorpius, I see you're still gearing your sorcerers. No. We're just looking for. We're just looking at this new amulet. We're not gearing it. We're done with gearing. I'm just seeing to see if we have a way that we can add more rarity, since we're gonna focus on quality of items. Finish watching your ranger leveling build. I won't be able to do the unique items, but we'll still go for it. Bro, anything you need, let me know. I'm gonna see if I can give you the currency or give you the items if I have them. Yeah. If you cannot afford to lose damage, then it's probably not worth going for rarity. I see. The extra spirit that this gives me, there's nothing that... So I guess it's the 6% increased maximum mana. That's insane. I don't think I have a way to cover 36% fire. Yeah, I'm going to drop to 40%. I need 36% fire resistance. Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep it as it is. All right, so... make it up, don't switch. Yeah. Okay. It's a really good one, though. You need a jewel with lightning rest on it. Yeah. Time to corrupt jewels in skill tree for resist. I don't have any of them, but really it's cool. I will just try the ranger out, then start it fresh with the update. Yeah, you can try it out. I think I have a few uniques, man. It's not going to be a hustle just giving it to you. It's fine. Like, I'm not going to do anything with these ones. I just don't remember what I had. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me just see what I have here. Let me see. Where's my build? Leveling. Oh, I see. Okay, so Widow. There. I have a 3-socketed one as well. I'm not going to use these, bro. They're going to go to the bin. I don't have the quiver. Do I have it? Yes, I do. All right, invite me, Lucas. Invite me. I think I have the majority of them. I don't think I've sold them. Crown. This. Foxshade. Ooh. I don't have the Foxshade. Okay, we'll figure it out. Lumi, we need the boots. There. And... where is it? Gloves? This, good. Oh, I don't have the amulet either. And there are no unique rings. Okay. 2 secs, we'll log on. Okay, perfect. Good. I have the majority of them. There you go. Okay, cool. Can you join my hideout real quick? Let me know if you can. And what we could do is... I think you're going to need this one too. Let me just double check. Yes, you will. Okay. Bush. Are these... do I have them? No, I don't. Okay, cool. All right, so these, Lucas, I think are the starting ones that you're going to need. Let me just send you everything. Let me know when you're ready, man. Or trade me. No, there's no, it's not unique rings. He just needs to find better rings for leveling. I have the palsy ring he's going to need later on. So these are the beginning uniques that you might need. Okay. And this ring is for later on. So whenever you get your Herald of Ice and stuff like that, and you follow the guide, you're going to see on the guide, let me just bring it over. You're going to see on the guide, if you look at the stream right now, you're going to see on the guide that I have levels for the uniques that you want to add. So level 1 to 26 is these ones that I'm giving you all of them, apart from the Foxshade. And then at later on, you can put the Palsy. You want to put it at this level because it's going to trigger your Herald of Ice explosions and stuff like that. And there's a few other changes that you could do, like the boots are different, the head is different, the helmet. But these should be good to sustain you. Also, get all of these So you can be able to buy whatever whatever other unique you might need later on that I don't have it. It should be enough. And honestly, dude, there's nothing for me to do with these items. I don't need these items. I don't know how much the other uniques cost. So 100% Lucas. Yeah. Let's go. Just make sure you have space in your inventory. Do you have space or should I remove something? I don't think I have the space for all of that. Okay, sell everything and I'm gonna give you everything else. Sell everything, I'm gonna give you the rest. We just put all of these here. Trade me whenever you're ready. There we go. What class level are you? He just created a ranger. I think he was level 7 last time that I hover over it. So yeah, it's a brand new ranger. Here you go, dude. Think that should be fine. Discover everything and accept the trade. There you go. Nice. Cool. Okay, so let me just focus on the maps here real quick so we can do the tactic that we said before. Nice hideout. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Okay, so let's go breach. Breach. So all of these, we have some white ones. What to say apart from a massive thank you? You don't need to, dude. Don't worry about it. Honestly, dude. It's items at the end of the season. I'm not going to use them. When the new league comes out, these items are going to die for me. So it's better for you guys to use them, have fun in the game. And that's basically it. Don't even mention it, bro. Okay, so let me see. I want to get the, where is it? Tablets, normal, and breach. Let's put the code in and see. We've got few normal ones. Hopefully we get some quantities on it. And then, let me see, quantity of items. I think it's called. Rarity, quantity, no. Do we have anything in the good maps? Everything is irradiated, dude. Oh, there's one here. 7 in range. With quantity of items, 12%. Actually, I don't remember. Did I ask you for the percentage, King? Is there a percentage that you go for the quantity on the breaches? What's the ideal percentage to go for? Okay, let's start crafting these. Ideal would be 20. Oh, you buy yours. Okay. Ideally, it's 20. Got it. Okay, let's see here. And your maps have no. 9% additional breach. No. None of them have quantity. Damn it. So we reforge these, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna grab everything and we're gonna start reforging as well. Was 18 and 17 per tablet. Gotcha. I have some breach tablets. Nice. Yeah, we're looking for breach tablets with quantity on items on them above 15%. That's what we're trying to find. And anything that's bad, not bad, but they don't have quantity, I'm gonna reforge them. So these are all of my tablets. There's deliriums here that I don't care about. All right, let's see. Is there anything that needs crafting? These two. Okay. Let's go to the reforge, I guess. First one had 140 quantity raw quantity. Map had 24, and I was lucky with the atlas, so it rolled double on prefixes. I see. You have one with 19% quantity of items on the breach, Richard? If you do, then I'm buying that one, dude. I'm willing to buy it. Okay, let's reforge that. 19%. Yeah, that one. I'm buying. If you're not using, I'm buying it. Maps, quantity, no, no, no. 19% is pretty good. How much do you buy them for, King? How much do they go for? Let's say 19% on the quantity for the breach. How much will that cost? So I know what I owe Richard if he wants to sell that one. Okay. So hopefully we got a few new ones here. Prices have dipped. Let me check. Okay, let me know. Farming furtive wraps for the gamba. Oh, the hoa. I see. Nice. Don't go too crazy with it, huh? We do have a lot of stuff that I want to do here. We have a lot of content to see. But yeah, I will sell. Okay, cool. Let me just figure out how much it goes for. 19% one goes for one divine. Hey, there you go, Richard. You want one divine? I could give you one divine. Let me know. Okay, the new ones, sure. Okay, cool. %20 goes for 2 divine, 19 goes for 1 divine. Yeah, okay, cool. So let me just trade this. Here's a little bit more, Richard, because you're part of the community. I'm not going to treat you as random. It's pretty good. So here's a little bit more. Thank you, thank you. Nice. We got a nice little breach here. Where is it? Let me just find it before we... This one. This is 12%. It's pretty bad. Let me craft the rest here. Rarity. Come on, give me something. Quantity of items, 18%. Let's go. We found one. So I guess this 12% is pretty bad. So I'm going to reforge that one. Quantity on the breach, no. Come on, give me another one. Quantity of items, 14%. Quantity of items, 20%. But it's 6 maps only, unfortunately. But we did hit a 20%. Okay, I'm not going to use the 14% quantity of items once. I'm going to reforge those. So we've got a 20%, 19, 18. I'm down for that 19 one, man. 100%. If you're not going to be using it, I'm down. Let me go and reforge these ones. So the thing is, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something, it has to do with the area that it takes as well. Like the maps that it causes. Because I think the maps that it causes, it's the breaches, the mechanic, not the modifiers. Right? Am I correct with assuming that? So if it says 10 maps, it's going to give breach mechanic to all 10. But the 19% quantity is going to give it to any amount of maps that are within the circle. Exactly? Okay, good. Good. So it's not bad. It's okay. It's better than I thought. I was hoping it's not the other way around. Okay. Got it. Let's see. Come on. We have a few more here. Anybody else with quantity of items above 18%, I'm willing to buy. This is 19. Let's go. Found another one. Actually, hold that thought. I think we have enough to start with something here. These don't have anything. Let me just go reforge. Maybe if I get the one from King, if you don't need it, that's going to be 5 maps. I think they're going to be fine having 5 maps. 5 tablets, sorry. And another one, 18%. And this one has 4% chance for 3 additional breaches. Okay, do I have any other breach? I need one more to reforge. We do. All right, let's see this one. Quantity of items, 17%. Let's go. We're stacking them boys now. Let's go, dude. No more breaches here. Tablets, no. Okay, that's basically it. Cool. I think I'm okay with that. You can search for plundering. What's plundering? Oh, you mean instead of breach? You mean? This? Keep forgetting your IGN? Dude, you can, friend request me, man. And I think I made a, what do you call it? A command. But yeah, it's this one. It's all the maps. Oh, instead of quantity. I see what you mean. Yeah, 19%. Plundering. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I see. Hi, I need help for Last Ascendancy. Can you help me? What help do you need? You need somebody to run you to get it, you mean? Because I don't do those runs myself, but I'm not sure if somebody else in chat does those. I think somebody said that they do. I think Artie, but he's not here. Or he's going to come back very soon. Can do a run. Oh, there you go. King can do a run. Vux, if you need somebody to run you through the trial. Yeah, okay. So plundering, 19% quantity of items. Yeah, pretty good, that one. But did you want the tablet? Yeah, I can use it. Sure. I can definitely use another one. 2, 4. I have 6. I don't know how many towers we're going to need there. But yeah, why not? For example, now we are here. We already used these with irradiated, by the way. Thank you, dude. Thank you. This is not where we're going to be using these. I found one. Where was the packed towers that we found? It was somewhere by the new red citadel that we found. Where was that? Shit, we need to find it. It was a citadel, an old citadel, and then a new citadel. Somewhere. Not this one. It was the red one. Oh, here. So it there. Look at this. I think this is a good zone, right? There's 2, 4, 5. There's 5 towers right here, and potentially more. No, 2, 4, 5, and there's a 6th one here. So I need to make my way over there. I just don't know how to get there. Oh, this might connect somewhere, actually. Okay. So we're going to start running these and head this way. Okay, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Let's go over here. There's a bunch of towers here. Let me see. Good maps. Do we have anything not quantity related? This one. This one. This one. Okay. Orange beacon? Yeah, it should be it. Yeah. It should be that, Richard, yeah. Good luck with it, Mel. Here and here. Okay, good. Let's go. I want to do the Uber boss just for fun to see how it goes. I don't think I'm gonna be able to one shot him, but it would be nice to try it and see. I mean, a tier 4 or 5 or whatever. I think 4, right? If it starts with 0. I think the sorcerer should be able to do the T4. So I don't have the fragments. I think I have one of them. We can buy them, of course. But, yeah. Yeah, so Vux, what King is going to do, he's asking for your in-game name, like you see here. Yeah, exact. 0 to temp, exactly, yeah. So he's going to go and kill everything and keep the last boss and invite you to go there so you can get the ascendancy points, man. But yeah, that King, thank you very much for doing that, bro. Thank you for helping the community. Okay. Got that one out of the way. Yeah, compared to your maps, this is insane. I'm really excited to see what we're going to do with the 5-6 maps that we found. Compared to yours with the towers that we found, I mean. But compared to your map, this is like... I feel that I'm in the campaign now. Like nothing's dropping, you know what I mean? Crazy. Okay. Oh, that dodge roll, dude. Bro, I'm Elden Ringing my way into the content here, dude. With all the dodge rolls that I'm doing now. Oh, we've got the splinters. Do you care about the simulacrum splinters, by the way, King? Like, do you collect them, or... Because I think I might have a few that I'm not going to use if you want. Just run it if I'm bored? Got it, okay. Okay. Do this. Let's go to the rear real quick. So to get it right, based on the recipe that we wrote, King, whenever you open up the maps and you're ready to like slap all the breach tablets on them and everything, you probably double check all of the biomes and the map names and everything. And whatever is bad, you run it with a mediocre waystone, I would assume, to get rid of it so breach doesn't go on it, right? Is that correct? Yeah, okay. Got it. So we got everything about it. I just need to now physically go and do everything that I understood. Got it. Makes sense. Map is complete. Scene 4 is best content, saving my burnout for next league. Done over 1,000 of them this league. Bro, I agree 100%. I agree, Horibatty, 100%. This morning I was saying that exact thing. That the last time that I had a lot of fun was on Friday when we were doing the Sim 4. It was really fun, dude. I wouldn't mind running it again today. It was a really fun run. Okay, that's done. We're going to go over this side. I think this tower is going to be fine. It reaches a few, but maybe, yeah, we're going to look at it later on. I think this is going to lead us somewhere. Or not. Nope, it doesn't. So why am I going this way? Why am I going this way? How do I get here? Or there's like a line over here, but it doesn't seem to be going... Oh, this? Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Let's see. Whatever. Let's do this one. If you don't do that, then you need tablets that add breach to more maps. Yeah, got it. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm doing good with the tablets. We've got plenty of them that are adding, like this one is 20% 6, which is bad. 19 is 10, good. 18, 9, good. 19, 8, good. And then 18, 9 again, which is good as well. Anyway, okay, I'm going to speed through this so we can get as much content as we can today. We're almost level 94, by the way. 84%. Not bad. Depends on how lazy you are. I am a little bit lazy, I'm not gonna lie. No daily mirror? Nah, I'm gonna speed through this, man. I don't want to do the dailies. Was it the start? Yeah. Nah, I'm just doing this for the path. I want to go to the towers. Like, these maps have 0 modifiers, and I'm just using them to path to the tower, because there's no other way to go to that tower. So I just want to speed through it. And the only reason I'm adding a tier 15 here is to potentially get a few, like a little bit of XP. I don't know how much this is going to give me, but anything is okay for now, I guess. I'm going to try and juice it up as much as I can. So I think we're going to have 6 towers available to the majority of the areas of the maps. If we have 6 towers, I'm going to slap... not the biggest quantity, but I'm going to slap them more maps that it can affect, the breach can affect. And before we do that, we're going to see if there's any super bad ones, like Valve Factory and shit like that. So I'm going to get those out of the way. And if I see that the majority of the good ones, like 90% of the good ones, are already hit with breach, then I'm going to try and put as many irradiated as I can, so we can start running our tier 16 ones on them. And then juice everything. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm going to try and do. The problem that I have is the 6th tower, and then there's a 7th tower on the left. I don't think they're gonna... I don't think their rings are gonna hit a lot of the towers. Okay. This is done too. Let me just double check. I have a basic question. Shoot, man. Anything. Yeah, so look. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 5 are perfect. This one is okay. 6. We have a 7th one here, an 8th tower over here. There's going to get like a few of them over here. And then there's this one, which is going to get a few here. So I think this is the perfect way to do it. If I'm running a trial like Chaos or Sakemas, how can I portal to my hideout first? I think a trial of Chaos you can, but trial of Sakemas you can. I found that out last week from chat. If you're a tower of Sakemas, you want to go to where the map is just before you click onto the next trial that you want to do. And on the bottom left side of that window, you should be able to see, pause the trial and come back again. There's a little door that you can hover over. It's going to tell you you can leave and then progress back to where you were. So you click on that one and then you go and do your business and come back. But yeah, it will be in the Zinggurat first, man. Yeah. Anyone wants this? Okay. So apparently there's a nice little item for you guys. If anybody needs this, look at the stream and let me know if you need this. Sparky has this and he's about to delete this item if nobody wants it on stream. So if anybody wants this, this is yours for free. Otherwise, it's going to be deleted. Anybody needs this item? Actually, I don't even know if Icy's here. I know that Icy's playing a witch, and maybe this is a decent item for him. I don't know if he has a better one. Yeah, Lucas is playing Ranger or Merc. You're not going to benefit from the minions. No. I guess not. Deleted goes. Yep, I think it's fine. Okay. Cool. Let's keep going here. I don't know if this is gonna get us to where we want to go. Like, this is very weirdly positioned. It's either gonna go this side or this side. We need to do this breach though. Okay. Dude, it's gonna be juicy, man. We've got like 6 or 7 towers that I'm excited to juice up and see how it's gonna go. Okay. What would you think, Horibati, would be the best next upgrade for me, man? Like, I think gear-wise, it's going to be very tough to change something with all the resistance issues that we had. But I don't know, like jewels or something like that we can upgrade. Like better jewels. Maybe Megalomania could be good. I don't know. From now on, every upgrade costs a lot. Yeah, gear-wise, probably, yeah. Jewels is the easiest. Yeah, maybe jewels. I think I've got like 50 divines now or something, so maybe we can save up for something. Like my jewels, to be completely honest, jewels are not very good. The ones that I have, they're like pretty basic, 1 or 2 divine each. Yeah, they make big difference, I know. Compared to what I can buy jewels-wise, I think I'm almost naked. The jewels that I have, they're pretty bad. Just started a new character. I'm already regretting it because I hate the campaign. Hey, you know what could make it more fun for you, Komi Gwyn? Is why not create a hardcore SSF character? And just go through the campaign very chill. Like you have a new objective now, you know what I mean? Maybe that's going to help out a little bit. I spend over 1 mirror plus on jewels to get all the best. Right. So maybe you can help me to see or advise me on what jewels I can afford right now that it can make significant changes. You know what I mean? So I would, I think, prefer, instead of buying 1 jewel worth of 50 divines, getting like 5 or 6 jewels that are total of 50 divines would, I think, make my character be a lot better than I currently am. Instead of buying 1 jewel that's 50 divines, you know? With these items that you gave me, why is my health only going to half full? Did you click on a well? It shouldn't be the case. Did you click on the well in the encampment, Lucas? So you can fill up your health? I already feel punished. I don't even... I don't need even more punishment. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. What character did you start with? Call me Gwyn. You're crit, right? I am, yeah, or I try to be, I guess. Feel stupid? No. Bro, Lucas, think about this. How did I know to guide you? You think I haven't done it, bro? Don't worry about it. I've done it as well. Sorceress bought a 300% spark build for 300 divine. Let's go, dude. You're gonna be pumping. It's fine, it's fine. Second breach. Cool. Breaches is pretty weak here. Shitty map, but still a breach. 1 or 2% from max roll is fine. That extra percent min-maxing isn't worth the 50 divine. Yeah. Sure, I agree. You got an ATD and control metamorphosis already? I think so. Let me just double check. What do we have here? We do have the Against the Darkness one. I can upgrade this. It's 1% maximum mana, 1% maximum fire resist. We've got the control metamorphosis with -8 to all elements. And then we have the other one. The, what do you call that? I don't even remember where I put this one. The Eldritch Battery one. Where did I put that one? From nothing. Yeah. But where did I put that one? Against the Darkness. Just a normal. Anyway, since we're here, look at my jewels, okay? So first one is this. Spell damage, critical damage bonus, elemental damage, and then triggered spells deal 11% increased spell damage. That one. I've got the second one here, critical damage bonus, shock damage, duration, elemental damage, and then triggered spells. That's my second. Against the Darkness, you know that one. Then the third one, again, critical damage, shock, elemental damage, and triggered spells. Then we have this one, which is practically almost the same thing with 14% elemental damage and critical hit chance. You know the Metamorphosis one. Then we have this, which has 2% mana on kill. Some cast speed as well and triggered spells. And then we have the Luminous Cut here for spell damage and yada, yada, yada. Where is the other one, though? Where do you put that shit in? That makes this one... Where did I put it? Am I blind? Yeah, I have no idea where I put it. Anyway, if you hold down the spark, how quick do you go out of mana? This is how quick I go. I'm holding it now. Yeah. This is what we do. And if I walk and I hold it, it's like it doesn't move, bro. Because of the mana regen when I'm moving. So right now, mana regen is 1800. So it will never run out of mana, only if I stop moving. It's gonna start going downwards. But yeah, I think I'm good with mana, bro. Map is complete. Perfect. The hardest thing to shop for me were jewels. I needed crit chance, damage, plus energy shield and intelligence. Ooh, that sounds like it's pricey. I was sending requests for hours. Yeah, it sounds very pricey, dude. I've been there. I've been there, man. I needed with my With my monk, I needed almost the same things. Like crit, energy shield, intelligence for the Hoa shit as well. To use with Adorned. Yeah, I feel you, dude. Okay, that one's done as well. Can we go to this one? Looks like it's above the ES circle on the left. Wait, did you actually spot it? The ES circle to the left. Wait, it looks like it's above the ES. The energy shield circle? Is that what you said? Oh, you're right. Yes, here it is, dude. Here it is, Nick. I just spotted it now. I don't know how I didn't see it before. So yeah, we do have the From Nothing Diamond as well. So prioritize crit chance, spell damage, elemental damage, magnitude of shock, magnitude of elements, crit bonus, cast speed, best for tooltip, DPS, but not practically always best. Yeah, also if you find skill effect duration, it's amazing, but jewel with that are expensive. You get mana regen moving, there you go. Yeah. I do get mana regen when moving. So my mana regen is 1500, and if I'm moving, it's 1800, and it's from this little thing right here. Where is it? This Ether Flow. So prioritize crit chance over spell damage or elemental damage, the magnitude of shock, then crit bonus, then cast speed. Gotcha. So, do I need to change all of these then? Because this one has... How does this look to you? Yo, isn't this really good? Where do we put this though? Somebody linked me this. Good things about jewels. Keep 1 or 2 with mana on kill, by the way. Yeah, I have 1 so far. Time lost is great, but your only place to put it is where the ATD is. Here, right? Oh, I see. Time lost is good. Yeah. But the only place to put it is where the ATD is. Yeah. So you can't really take advantage of it. True. Very true. So I need to take away ATD from here. And there isn't any other good spots. Wait, couldn't ATD benefit from this as well? Here, this placement? Or no? ATD is better. So wait, you cannot put time lost and ATD at the same time? You might need medium or large for all the nodes. Right. You can. Okay, wait. This time loss then, realistically, anywhere ATD can benefit, that jewel would also benefit. True. But this one is large. What if we put the time lost here? With a large radius. What is our ATD? Large as well. That is good there with your tree? Yeah, I think so too. I think that makes sense here. And obviously this is the recover 2% of mana on kill. So I'm going to need to put it somewhere else. Or the best thing to do is find a better Sapphire with 2% mana. Because this one has chaos damage. So maybe I can find something with crit and shit. Here. This is it. 2% increased mana regen. 6% increased critical hit chance. And 7% magnitude of shock. Plus 9% cold resistance. Yeah, that's Giga. Okay, I think I need this, Gwyn. I think this is going to be pretty good. With also corrupt, it's great. Yeah, our cold is already 103% though. But yeah, I guess so. We're going to have more room to maneuver with gear. On my way. Yeah, I think it's really good. That's a good jewel there, Call Me Gwyn. Thanks, dude. Okay, so do you think that having one jewel is okay, will suffice with 2% on kill, mana on kill, or do I need to get a second one? Thank you very much, dude. Thank you, appreciate it. Because you don't have the same mana cost as me. Right, so one is fine. It suffices for now. Okay, got it. Thank you, call me. Thank you, dude. Okay. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, this is another thing that I wanted to get, dude. This F's your mana cost. Yeah, so what if, hear me out. How much does this shit cost? +3 to all spark skills. Oh, it's close to a mirror. Okay, and +2 is not worth it, right? Probably +2 is not worth it. Okay, let me just take this away for now. And put this. Yeah, you see, this is the range that it takes. It would have been great if it was a little bit bigger. But I think it's the best spot that I can put it right now. Not worth the price. A Giga Rare Jewel. Same price, probably better. Right. Okay. So this is what we get from this space here with a large one. I don't know if we put it somewhere else, if it's going to benefit more. Here, no. Here, definitely yes. Here, no. This is going to be the same. How nice would it be if there was a jewel somewhere here? That would be cool, but no. Okay, so I think this is the only place that we can put it. To get extra from that, yeah. The cast speed. These ones. Critical hit chance as well. Magnitude and shock. Cast speed, mana regen. Cast speed, mana regen. So we can get all of these here, actually. That tree up there. Yeah, all of these would be nice. Actually, we're level... What level are we? 93. I think I have a few... Okay, I have a few suggestions here. This one, first of all, I don't need it. Like, I can take this shit out and go for 1 point over there. So that's one already. For 10% mana regen. We're going to get it anyway from up there. Right? I think that's a better call. We take one here. What if we take this too? Because it's just 10% critical hit chance. It's not even in the against the darkness ring. And we're going to cover that crit hit from this one eventually. But it's also going to benefit from the time lost. Is that a good idea? Or am I just... You got the right idea? I'm going to need one more level. I'm like almost leveled up here. I've got 86%. But I think that's a good idea. Yeah, okay. Let me just start doing stuff here and figure it out. So I'm going to take away this. I'm going to take away this. Let's go here, intelligence. Put the extra cast speed onto this. Let me just see. Critical hit chance. All of these are really good, man. All of them are really good. 20% increased cast speed when on low life. 10% reduced cast speed when on full life. I don't know if I want this one first. Increased mana cost of skills, by the way. 15%. On the nodes, yeah. Yeah, the magnitude and the critical hit chance. That's what I'm seeing from the time lost, right? And the mana regen? No. Hit chance and shock. Oh, here is where I see the mana regen. Yeah. So this is just cast speed. I don't know if I like the reduced cast speed on full life, though. The majority of times I am full life. Wait, full life means it's forever, right? Because I'm 1 HP. So I'm never going to benefit from this, like the first two things. I'm only going to get the 6% and the 7%. When is the new league? 4th of April. Take the other one, the top one, this. But this one is 15% increased mana cost of skills. You don't go, yeah. Get one more mana on kill if you need. Yeah, I think that's going to be fine. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to apply these two for now. We need 2 more points, actually. We're going to level soon. So that's going to be this one. Or this one. Doesn't matter. And then we need to find one more. Oh, we need to find one more now. Cool. There no. Yep. 27th of March, RT. Grinding Gear Games is going to go live. And they're going to talk about everything on the new update. And there's going to be drops as well. And then on the 4th of April, it's going to release. I'll send you a screenshot of my tree. Up there, you save 1 point. Wait, how? How do I save a point? Let me see if I can see it. Okay, you can send it to me on Discord, I guess. What did you think of the Twitch drop they're doing on the 27th? I think it's pretty cool. And like Icy said, it's better than nothing. But I would love... I mean, it's free stuff, man. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Also, Ali, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the community. Hope you're having a beautiful Monday, man. Hope you're enjoying it. I'll send and let you decide. Okie doke, dude. Oh, but you'll miss small nodes benefits, I think. Okay, just send. Maybe I'm not going to change anything. Maybe I'm just going to look for stuff. But yeah, I'm not going to complain for free stuff, Lucas. It's free drops. It's fine. I just feel that it doesn't make sense if you're playing a sorcerer or something like that to have a massive hammer killing stuff. You know what I mean? I'm just talking about class aesthetics, nothing else. But it looks very, very cool. I'll definitely be using it. It does look cool. 15% increased damage bonus. I think hit is more important than damage bonus. What if I take away one of the points here? 15% critical damage bonus. And instead of 15% damage bonus, we get ourselves 6% critical hit chance. Isn't hit chance better than damage bonus? Remove the bonus one? Okay, good. Okay, cool. That's what we're going to do. Let's take this one out and let's grab this. And once we level up, we're going to get the big one and we're going to fully benefit from the time lost. Hit chance is better. Yeah. Free stuff is good, but yeah, same seems strange to sit on some of the characters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like with the monk, I think I'm going to have a blast with that thing, just killing them. The warrior is going to be amazing with it. The mercenary probably is going to be nice with it. Even grenadier is going to be okay. and the new ascendancies, I guess. But I cannot see how Sorceress, the Witch, things like that are going to feel with it. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, let's not forget to put the 2%. I'm just going to go ahead. Let's go and shop for a little bit, you guys. We need better jewels, okay? So let me see if we can find something better here. I send it on Discord. Okay. Saves you 1 point, but you're missing out on one small passive bonus. Okay, 1 second. This is the image. Saves you 1 point, but you're missing out on one small passive bonus. Wait, let me just compare the two. So where is this? Oh, I see. Okay. So it goes here, and you take these instead of these up there. Oh, so I'm gonna lose this. Right? I'm gonna lose this one. But you also have this, by the way, which is 25% critical damage bonus, which I guess that I should go for later on, right? Yes, ignore the rest of my tree. It's tailored to my build and price of it and level. Yeah, for the level. But I mean, after this level that I get, I'm going to get this one plus whatever extra that I have. The next couple of levels, I might go here because this makes sense to me, right? I think this one makes sense for my build as well. 25% critical damage bonus is what we need, right? Yeah, it's great. Okay, good. So let me see. What do I need to change here? So it goes here and it goes here. These instead of these. Get over here. Hey, Caliminas, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community, man. Happy Monday. What we're doing now is I just need to change a few things here so we can get ourselves one more passive point. And also Vux Hip 212. Thank you very much for the follow, guys. Welcome to the community. Happy to have you here. Hope you're having a good time and a wonderful Monday and start of your week. So yeah, okay. Let me see how I can do this. Let's refund. I'm gonna refund all of these. Let me pop the image real quick. So you have this. Then from here you go directly here. There, this, right? This is what you did, dude. And now I have one extra point, which I'm gonna miss 3% mana regen. That's what we're missing here. I think it's better to get this rather than this, man. It's fine. And 3 increased cast speed. Yeah, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. So we get this one. Mana regen is whatever. Exactly. So we're gonna get this. Perfect. That's done. We're going to level up now. So we've got 16% cast speed, 15% increased mana cost though. So we need to focus on our next jewel. And then the level that we're going to get soon, I'm not even going to go here. I don't think it's needed. I'm going to go straight for these. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to be 94. So we're going to need 3 more. That's going to be 97. We're going to finish with this crit thing. Okay, excellent. So that's done. Let's go back to trading. So we need Sapphire. I'm going to need to find your message again to see the priorities that you put in. But we need mana on kill. This is the most important one. We need to try and find a better one than the one that we have. So let me see. Trigger spells. Risey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Okay. So we got the recover mana. We're going to try and go for 2% instead of 1. Is there a higher? Is there more? No, 2% is the cap. Okay. 2%. And then you said there's a priority. Let me just find the priority real quick. Found it. Prioritize crit chance, spell damage. Let's see if we can put these things. Critical hit chance. Is there a sapphire with those two things together? Yes, there is. What's the highest one that we can get? 15%. I mean, this is massive, no? This is already massive. We just need to fix the other two. Let me just write them down somewhere. For 2 levels, you can also complete the curved triangle there for higher magnitude and time loss benefits. You can also complete the curved triangle. This for higher magnitude and time loss benefits. Yeah, so getting 1, 2, 3 maybe for 3 levels. Get the big node and the other 2 small ones. Yeah, maybe. What do I use on my Widow Hell? You can go for Soul Core Quipolatal or whatever it's called. It's the attack speed ones, Lucas. Let me just find the priority of what we need again. Prioritize is here, there. So we need to write it somewhere. 1 second. Okay, so spell damage. So we put the critical hit chance. We can maybe put it at 10%. I think it's fine. 1 divine to start with. It's okay. So you said critical hit chance is better than spell damage. And spell damage, can it actually go with it? Yes, it can. Spell damage, 15% is 5. So if I put another 10% here, that's 2 divines. And then the last one that we could do, maybe cast speed or magnitude of shock. Magnitude of shock inflicted. What the, yeah, this is okay. Now we're going crazy. That's too expensive now. Ignore 1 small, 1 the big one is the worth one. Yeah. Will do. If you don't have that, Lucas, let me just see. Yeah, this is good. You can go for the Iron Rune, man. Yeah, you can go with that because later on in the build, your physical damage is going to be converted to lightning damage on Lightning Rod and Lightning Arrow. So even this is good, Lucas. Play around with the mods and find the most price efficient. Okay, gotcha. So magnitude is insanely high with this. Maybe we can go for cast speed. How much is cast speed? Cast speed cannot be added here, I guess. No, it can't be. Crit chance, spell damage, elemental damage, magnitude of shock. Maybe I can put magnitude of shock, and instead of spell damage, we go elemental damage instead of spell damage. That's 18 divines, dude. That's a lot of divine for a jewel. How much do we have so we know how much we're allowed to spend? 54 divines. And this is just the 1 jewel. Shock magnitude of ailments, critical bonus. What if we do... You can go a cheap last mod. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what would be a cheap last mod. So these 3 together, it's like 2 divine, and there's chaos damage on this. A bit more mana, yeah. What if we try and do critical damage bonus? This is going to be insanely high as well, isn't it? Oh, it cannot be added. Okay. Mana regen. Let's try. Yeah, I cannot find that one as well. Maybe switch spell damage for elemental. Still doesn't work. Nope. Yeah, this is crazy. 18 divines. It's a bit too much. Cast speed. Same thing, cheaper. Critical hit chance or critical hit chance for spells, you're saying, instead of this one. And then put all 4 of them together. Recover this, this, and this. Yeah. It's still 20 divine, bro. It is still 20 divine. Hit chance for spells, 9%, 5% elemental damage, then magnitude. It's 20 divines. So what about cast speed? Doesn't exist. What about we put spell damage with the magnitude? 4 more good jewels are cheap? Yeah, of course. With cast speed does not exist on these. Critical damage bonus doesn't exist. Mana regen. Oh, there's one at 15. 11% spell damage, 14% critical hit chance for spells, 15 increased mana regeneration rate, and then 2% on mana on kill. I think it's a little bit too much, isn't it? Do you think? And the corruption like only has the cold damage. If it was something else, then I would probably go for it. But it would have been more expensive, I believe. Okay, I don't need to optimize it that much, man. As long as it has, like, I'm going to go for the global critical hit chance. Take away, let me see, if mana regen. No, it doesn't have it. Critical spell damage. What about the ailments? Damaging ailments. No, magnitude was it? What is it? Magnitude of ailments you inflict. That's the one, right? That's the cheaper one. Hey, there you go. I think that's better. 14% spell damage, 11 critical, 2 mana on kill, and then magnitude of ailments you inflict. Isn't that like translated to shock? Right? Told you, play around with mods. Yeah. So, 2, let me see how high I can get this to a reasonable price. 15%, 8%. 8 divines is 12%. I'm okay with giving this one. So if I put 12 here, 12, and then spell damage is how much on this? 10. Yeah, let me see what other options we have here. So this is the cheapest. Yeah, I can go with 8 divine, though. I can go with 8 divine. I'm not going to be changing the 2% mana on kill, so I might just have it as a good one. And not something like damaging ailments. Shock is not damaging ailment. Yeah. It's magnitude of ailments. Okay, let's see if this guy's going to answer. Do we risk corrupting this shit to get something like fire resistance or something? Is mine? Mine's not even corrupted. Should I try corrupting this? Just for fun to see what we're gonna get? Is there a general chat in Discord? Yeah, there should be, man. This one. Let me see if I can bring it over. Yeah, so this should be a general hideout. Welcome all. There we go. That one. If it's not corrupted, it's not finished. You know the rules. Yeah, I think I'm going to corrupt this one, my old one, because it's pretty bad. It's got like 3% cast speed, which doesn't mean anything. 11% chaos. It's not good. So I'm just going to corrupt that one, hoping that I'm going to get this one. But this guy is not answering, and he's AFK. He just gone AFK, man. All right, let's duplicate this. Duplicate. And I'm going to play a little bit with the numbers here. 6, yeah, I'm fine with these. What's better? 14%, 11. So this one is better. Let's go with a 6 divine. All right, we're gonna corrupt this one now. Actually, let's just see. Should we go with the Omen as well? You can always get low rolled ones if they cheap and gamble divine them. We could do that as well, but I'm hoping that one of these two are just gonna give me the jewel and we'll be done with it. Because I have more jewel that I wanna look at. This is 1110. Oh, there you go. Who's this? 7 divine. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, we got our first jewel. 7 divine. 12 spell damage, 11 critical hit, 2% mana on kill, which is the most important thing, and 8% magnitude of ailments. And then the other dude... comes to us now with another 2%. I don't think I need a second one, right? Yeah, I don't think I need a second one. It's a good chance to get it. It's 6 divines. Maybe, dude, we're gonna get it, okay? We're gonna get it for you guys, okay? Because the divines that I have, they're not mine, really, right? 1 or 2 are enough. It's up to you. Okay, let's just get this one as well. And what we're gonna do is the worst out of the 2, we're gonna gamble corrupt them, okay? That's what we're gonna do. Just for the fun of it, okay? We're not rich, but it's the end of the season. What is this? Oh, this guy's advertising like all of his gems and stuff, man. Wow. Dude, this guy has set shop. Check your jewels first in case it's better than something that you already have. True. True. Okay, thank you, my dude. All right, let's check the shop of this dude. Let's make this a little bit bigger so you can see as well. He's a pro salesman. Apparently, dude, look at this. He's got 8 divines, this one. It's already, we already have mana on kill. So everything here is mana on kill. Mana on kill. Ooh, look at this. He's selling this one for 5 divine. Critical hit chance, 13%, 15% critical hit chance for spells, magnitude, and spell damage. I think this is insanely good, no? That's pretty good for... Yeah. I'm gonna tell him. How do I link... How do I link this back to him? I cannot even do that. Yeah, I can't. Soul, silver, sapphire, 5 divine. I want this. The first one of your second message. Spell damage, crit hit on spells, and magnitude. Let's go, dude. We found another one. You see? We need professional salesmen, like my friend Icy's calling them. All right, we got a second. For sure, this is better than one of the ones that I have. 100%. Let's just double check what he's going to put in the trade, though. Here's the 5 divine. Let me see. Yep, that's the one. You professional jeweler seller. Nice. Let me double check everything else. What is this? So 1... No, everything else is recover 2% mana on kill. Okay, excellent. Excellent. So, now, this one is the one we're going to be corrupting. And these are the 3 new jewels that we got. So, the 2 mana on kill and the other 2 mana on kill. Which one is worse? 14%, 12%, 11, 11, and then 10, 10. So, this is the best one. So, I need to find right now... to replace it real quick. What do we have here? 15% spell damage, increased maximum energy, no. 14% increased critical spell damage bonus. and duration of ailments. This has only 2 out of 4 positive ones. Then here, critical hit, 14% elemental damage. Yeah. That's meh. Then we have critical damage bonus, shock duration. Yeah, the other one, I just want to see if there's anything with more than 2 dead mods. Like this one doesn't have a dead mod. Dead mod is like the shock duration is a little bit weird having it there. It's not bad. Oh, wait, he's still... Bro, he's still... Okay, now we've got discounts, ladies and gentlemen. If we buy 1, it's 30 divine. If we buy 2, it's 53. If we buy 3, it's 70. It's like Black Friday deals. This guy literally, he's sending me like how many... Dude, actually has pretty good ones. Buy 1, 30 divine. End of the season, like there's like restock sales, discounts, you know? Clearance. Spell damage, critical damage bonus, elemental. 1, yeah, it's 1 dead mod. So the ones with the 2 dead mods are the ones that I'm going to replace right now. Elements on, yeah, this one is going to be replaced 100%. And we go with the big one. Okay, that's done. If I didn't have 100 divine, my cheapest jewel, I would add him to see his stock. True. Yeah, bro, this guy has really good ones, but they're 30 divines. I'm not going to give 30 divines right now for 1 jewel. So replace 1. Time lost is good. This one is good. Don't run from your fate. You need to corrupt them. Wait. Call me going, wait. Give me a second. I want to make sure that everything is set up correctly. So this one has 1 dead. Okay, let's change this for the big one that we got. I'm not going to risk that and corrupt it. Welcome back, Mr. Artie. Welcome back. Critical hit chance and hit chance for spells and magnitude. Perfect. Shock duration. This is a little bit weird. So the second one with the 2 mana on kill. Check your tooltip damage again. I bet it's much higher. Yeah. Let me just see. Do I need a second mana on kill? It has really, really good stats though. This is dead. The other one's dead as well. Jewel update. Yeah, we updated. I went over here and I put a time lost to gain some more mana regen and some more crit hit chance and magnitude on shock. We decided to go into this tree a little bit to get more cast speed and benefit more with the time lost. And we updated our 2% to make it fit well with what we're trying to do with spell damage, critical hit chance, and magnitude on ailments. And now we have, instead of what? Instead of a dead jewel. Instead of like some shitty jewel that we had before that had 2 dead mods. Where you took off the points? Oh, I took off here. I had 1 on mana regen. I took 1 here. And I took 1 from here. So that's 2. And I took 1 from the critical damage bonus, which, yeah, it's fine. So we can get all of these here, which is fine. Because here we're getting the mana regen back that we dropped, and we're getting 6% critical hit chance instead of the damage bonus. So I think it's much better. Now, the question is, I have a really good jewel that has an additional 2% mana on kill. So this is going to be our second mana on kill jewel, but it has 12% spell damage, 11% critical hit chance. Maybe I can replace this one. It has critical damage bonus. We know that it's better to have critical hit chance instead of the damage bonus. Because don't forget, by the way, that we also got this one that has 15% increased mana cost of skills. Don't forget that, right? So maybe a second 2% jewel for now should be fine. What are the rest? Critical damage bonus, shock duration, 15% elemental damage, 18%, 12%. 9% against bosses. I think we're going to be fine, bro. I'm not like, I don't have any issues with the mana. Like even with that 15% while walking, it's like this. Yeah, maybe you're right, dude. Maybe you're right. But if it has an issue, we're going to fix it. Yeah, he's not. Yeah. Yeah, but if you think about it, the 2% mana on kill is not really going to do anything on the bosses, right? So having 2 or 1 or 3, I don't think if cast on shock is going to be an issue on bosses, it's going to be on bosses. Right? So another thing that we could do is, what if we go from overzealous to final barrage and sacrifice the 10% cast speed instead of the 15% mana cost? Oh, cast on shock while mapping, you mean? Got it. Yeah. So wouldn't my logic be a little bit better? Instead of the risking the mana cost, going for final barrage over overzealous and just sacrificing 10% of the cast speed. But then thinking about it, but then it doesn't make sense to get the final barrage because you only get it for the time lost. That's it. You don't benefit. Yeah, true. Yeah. That's what we said before as well. Okay, whatever. Let's just go with this. And I think even the 2% that I have is better than this one right here. I think this one is better. It has 12% spell damage, 11% critical hit chance, and 8% magnitude of ailments, plus the 2%. Whereas this one has 23% shock duration. And it has critical damage bonus instead of critical hit chance. We have another one here. Now this is fine. Yeah, it has spell damage and elemental. A completely dead mod. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So replacing, let me tell you which one so we don't bounce between them. This has 12% critical damage bonus. This one has... Let me just clip them here. So yeah, these are the two. 9 versus 15 elemental damage. 12 versus 11 triggered spells. And then 18 critical damage versus 12. So I think I'm going to keep this because it has more elemental damage. And then we can swap this one up here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try this out. Okay, I'm going to put this in for 12% more spell damage. For 11% critical hit chance instead of critical damage bonus. And the 2% on mana. And see how that one goes, okay? I'm going to do that. Let's just corrupt the rest for fun. And we'll take it from there. You and Mr. 9 Lives. Yeah, 100% shock non-crit spark. Just better due to passive nodes. Let's put the corrupted ones. And let's satisfy Mr. Call Me Gwen. You ready, dude? Let's do this. So when corrupting the jewels, we need the omens as well, right? So anything that we corrupt, we want the omens too. Only if it's a good one. If its value is under 2D, don't use omen. Right. Okay. This one probably doesn't need an omen. I'll put it in there. So this one for sure is 2D. For sure. Love this song, I know, dude. A banger. Separate Ways. Yeah. Journey, dude. Absolutely love Journey. I would love to see them live as well. All right, dude. We're doing it, okay? Where's Mr. Call Me Gwyn? This is for you, dude. Let's go with the Omen. I think I have. I think I bought before. Yeah. Let's do 2. I'm not going to do the third one. There's one that's definitely not worth. I think this one is not worth. These 2 are. I'm here, you're here. Okay, here. These are the ways. Okay? I also have about 100% increased magnitude of a shock on top of that. Damn, dude. Yeah, so this is my fate, apparently, Mr. Call Me Gwyn. These are both pretty good. 3 or 4 divine, I believe. Decent ones. So let's see what we could get. 15% increased spell damage. 11 increased maximum energy shield, which is the reason why it makes it bad. And then damaging ailments and critical spell damage. Not bad. And boom. Spell damage, chaos damage. Oh, it converted this to the same thing that we had before. With recover 2% of mana on kill. Completely bricked the shit out of it. Nice. Alright, let's go next one. And kaplow. Cold resistance. Hey, let's go. Everything is the same. Cold resistance. Not bad. What is this going to go for now? Wait, do I not have... Sidekick? I think I do. Oh, there you go. Let me just double check on Sidekick what this is worth. 8 divines. 8 divines without the cold resistance, by the way. So there we go. What am I going to put it for? 15? I'm going to go double? Used to be 8 divines, now it's 15. I guess. Alright, let's try. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. We're done. Let me see the damage now. 365. 423 with a sigil. 483 with a sigil. Oh, it scales up. 600. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Okay, cool. Did I complete this? And this is done. Perfect. Perfection. Let's go to the next one here. We're done with the jewels. I think I feel a little bit safer now with the mana due to the double one. And we need to see if this... Yeah, this is it's gonna be fine. Rarity of items. Let's do the distilled. You got this one? I do. Yeah, against the darkness. But it's not as good as yours. Let me see. What do I have here? Oh, I have... Yeah, no, mine isn't that good, man. Maybe we can increase... Yeah, maybe we can do the 4% intelligence. What do you guys think? Instead of maximum fire resistance. We can go for increased maximum mana and put intelligence on this. The fun, I know. Ranger is really fun, Lucas. You can improve a lot there. Okay, how much does that go for? How much does that go for? So let me just take away all of this. Let's go against the darkness. And we want maximum mana. Let me just double check. What's the radius that we want on this? Large. Radius. We can't. So what is the first one called? Grants increased maximum mana. Increase maximum mana. Small passive nodes increase maximum mana. And then the other one is increased intelligence on notables. Increased intelligence on notables. So let's say 4 and 1. How much is that going to go for? Bro, if you want to see something funny, how I stress testing PC in PoE 1, check DM. Okay? See, what are you doing? Stress testing PC on PoE 1. Bro, what is... I'm already tired. I'm already tired, dude. What is going on? That's insane, Icy. How do you know what is going on? I don't think you know what's going on. You're just relying on all your minions and you're just making sure you're not dead or something. I don't know. You can improve a lot there. Yeah, let's see. It's 69 divine, bro. I cannot afford this. 4% intelligence. Throwing my curses, yeah. Wait, I think can we afford that? 44 divine? No, we can. 36 is what we have. Yeah, we cannot get this. No, I don't need Sparky giving me anything, man. It's fine. We need a little bit more and we're gonna be able to buy it ourselves. It's okay. That's not the point. 65, we need a few more. It's okay. And with the tech that we're going to do now, we're going to be able to get the divines. Okay, let's just go and farm. It is what it is. We know our next upgrade. Our next upgrade is getting a good against the darkness. Okay, that's basically it. All right, let's go. Frying your PC. Yeah, exactly that. Well, he said that the second run, that's nothing. The second run completely crushed the PC, so... yeah, 4% mana on kill is pretty insane, by the way. I want to see now... Cast on shock. Yeah, I think we're fine, we're fine. My Against the Darkness needs to be the next thing that we upgrade, Hori. I've got the 1% maximum mana... and maximum fire resistance. So I need to upgrade that one to intelligence. Check your tooltip, Mr. Streamer. Okay. 364. 364. I need to check on the boss as well. Only one that I'm using. No worries, no worries. I don't need anything, man. We're gonna farm it. I'm gonna check the damage on the boss. I want to place like a sigil. 420, 480. It went to 600 at some point, but it's not like crazy difference, to be honest. You know what's crazy different? My cast speed. It's what's crazy different. Cast speed is a lot more now. Okay. We're almost at all the towers that we need. Almost there. 7.5k. Yeah, 7.5k mana. Pretty insane. Crazy stuff. If you get the gem, you'll be there probably. Well, that's like a 60, 70 divine investment, so we need a few more. Got 47 divines, I think. So hopefully things are going to sell and we're going to be able to get it. I need to reevaluate my my trading stash. Okay, good. Yeah, I definitely feel more powerful. Definitely. But I don't know if it's the cast speed, maybe the critical hit chance that we're getting more. Like the DPS numbers don't necessarily translate to how I feel that I've improved. But there's definitely improvement. What's my... Yeah, 18, 19. It's almost the same. Okay, the map's completed. I'm not gonna keep on killing them. Let's keep going. How you doing, streamer and chatters? Tom, how's it going, man? We're doing really good. What about yourself? Hope you're having a good Monday. Alright, let's keep going here. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. Look at this. For anybody who hasn't been on the stream so far, what we're trying to do is we're unlocking 1, 2... Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maps. Potentially this one as well. And we're going to slap breach stones with quantity on them. And we're going to go insanely ham on it. That's what we're trying to do. So we're trying to path the best way that we can right now. Let's get some more experience with this. So we'll see. So how many divines are you missing for the ATD? I think I've got 47, and I saw that the best one at 4% is at 65. So we need a few more. So if my items sell, we're practically there. Nah, no need, man. No need. I'm gonna try and get them just so I can have something to work on. You know what I mean? Because after the Against the Darkness, I don't know what to upgrade. So at least ATD is a motivating factor for me to get 20 more divine or 15 more or whatever. Kind of exhausted and happy at the same time. I've spent the weekend building a 3-to-1 essence profit calculator for the biggest hideout warrior in this game. Let's go, dude. Uh, 3-to-1 essence profit calculator. Can you care to explain a little bit on that? Finally sold my 2750 armor chest. Had it for sale for a month. Nice. Congrats on that one, Artie. How much did you sell it for? Alright, that one died. One-shotted. It was only 200x for level 65 with 2 high res. Nice. Not bad, man. Half a divine. Selling for a month. Not bad. If you buy the cheapest essence and 3 to 1 it at the bench, you're bound to make profit depending on some variables. Okay. The thing is, only warriors use it, and there are not too many. It's honestly, it's still crazy to me how dedicated the community of PoE 2 is with the game. It's crazy, man. Like, I think it's the only community that you're gonna ask them, yo, how was your weekend? And they're gonna answer with, bro, it was insanely exhausting. What happened? What did you do? I was creating a calculator on how to do 3-in-1 essence so I can make profit with the warrior. It's insane. I love it, dude. Love it. Oh, man. Crazy stuff. It was a cool pet project. Yeah. Nah, I love it. The first one ever I actually finished. Nice, dude. Congrats on that, dude. Nice. 36 divines, and we need 65. So I need 30, not 20. My bad. My B. Cool. Let's keep going here. Good maps. We've got anything without quantity. This is without, so we're going to use these ones so we can path through. This as well. Let me alchemy this one. Let me chance this one. Sure. Okay, let's go. What do we need here? We need to do the tower. We can do the tower with this one. It's fine. Let's get the first tower done. We're not going to influence this tower, by the way. Don't forget that. It's a big mistake that we used to be doing. So we want to just get the towers done, and we're not going to influence them. We're gonna clean the whole area first. Get done with all of the towers first before influencing them, and then we're gonna double check to see what kind of maps we're getting. And this time we're not gonna be lazy. Any bad maps for breaches, we're gonna complete them before we influence the towers any further. No, you can, bro. You can. It's not that strict. It's like, what do you call it? Like, if you post links that are bad, then sure, but it's fine. Okay, let's kill all of these. Let me find the entrance real quick. Okay, there. Nice. Got the first one. We need to path to the other 5 or 6 that we have. All right. First one's done. I'm not going to go to this tower. Actually, it covers a pretty decent amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. We're going to need to go here. Cool. So let me just pull this up 1 second. Where is it? This is it. Okay, so backwash Bro, I need to write them down in physical paper. And in order for me to fix that, I need to buy a third monitor. This is insane. But I'm going to write them in physical paper first. So I don't need to delay the gameplay more. So we care about backwash, blooming field. We care about creek, deserted, rust bowl, savannah, slick, spiderwood, streaming, spring, step, which is apparently insane, and rust bowl is insane, and then sump, wetlands, willow, and Grimhaven. Okay, these are the maps that we care about. Excellent. Did you do Expedition Boss yet? No, nope, I haven't. Personally, I love Step because it's just a square and it's fully open. I see. Okay. Want to draw my Breachstone to test your DPS? Sure. Let's do that. Sure, why not? I've done the Breachstone dude like 2-3 times. First one we died. I will give you a logbook so you can try it. Yeah, I don't think I've tried it. Or maybe I've tried it once, I'm not sure. Alright, let's try and test the DPS, I guess. It's fine. Go in here. It is... Oh, he's dead? Okay. Made new instance? Okay. That one is dead? Okay. I know, King. What can I do, man? I cannot start playing the game like this. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is in the hideouts. I mean... Yeah, exactly. He don't always appears, I see. So is this a new instance? Is this where I should go? I guess so. Yeah, okay. Wait, isn't it gonna be a little bit harder now that we're 2 people? Or no? Sparky got it? No, the whole point is for me to test the DPS, not for Sparky to do it. Yeah. Let's make 4. Okay, those 2 want to join in as well. Sparky, if you want to get those dudes in. I don't want to die, though. I'm just saying, huh? I'm almost there with the level. Of course that's your name. The 2 chains for setup are ass. Oh, you're talking about codes and stuff. Just dodge. Yep. Okay. Just be good. Does expedition mods on map goes for all the monsters? Expedition mods? I guess tablets, I guess so, yeah. Okay, cool. We're here. Right, you can invite the other 2 nutters, and we could go. I'm at the map now, so I skipped this one. No worries. Okay, just get king in, I guess. Or DPS with you? Nah, if you DPS with me, bro, the boss is not even gonna say a single word. Wait, I think I can invite him. Yeah, I invited him. You want more people to make it harder, or what's the plan here? I suppose so, yeah. Hey, listen, let me try and kill. You guys can be the backup. But if I die, you're gonna kill him. It's fine. There's no backup. If I die, I die. It is what it is. Against him freezing? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Okay. Think the leader needs to come out? I don't know who's the leader. I think he was. But I invited you, so I don't know. Let's all go out. I can join if you want. Sure. Let's get you in. Why not? Who are you out of all of these people? Do I even have you as a friend? Like, add me, I guess. This is my IGN. Only one portal left. True. Oh, yeah, okay. So that was... Yeah, dude, you're dying. One portal left. So, wait. I go here, 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 and there's one more. Yeah, okay. Friend request. We got it. Okay, invited you, and let's go. Let's just wait for everybody to be here, and we go in. And that's it. Unfortunately, nobody else can go because there's not enough portals. All right, let's go and watch Scorpius die. How about that? That was not in my schedules today, but yeah. Let's go and do that instead. Okay, everybody's here? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm going. Bodyguards, I'm going. Look at that attribute stacking monk, dude. Let's go, bro. I miss my monk, I'm not gonna lie. I miss him. Okay, we do this. Don't do any tricks that you're gonna be taking the boss out of nowhere and helping me with it. Let me die in vain. Oh my god, this guy's not moving. Wait. How did he go from 100 to 0? Wait. Sacrifice Scorp, yeah. You pressed spark. Man, I didn't hit. Okay. I wasn't. I think it was just Horibadi just pressing once. That was it. You had this? Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. That was cool. All right, I'm out. I need to go and do this. It's already 5.5 hours. I didn't do the main thing that I wanted to do today. We're just having too much fun here. I lied? That was all your damage? Wait, what? No chance, bro. From 100 to 0 that fast? That was insane if that was the case. Wow, dude. It's crazy. All right. Let's get serious here, okay? So we did this tower. We need to go and get the rest. I have this little thing. Look at that. If you don't believe me that I'm using physical copies, I have this. Wait. Hogwarts. There you go. The complete nerd. And here you guys cannot see. Where's the camera? Here. You can't see. Right? No, it's too bright. Anyway, I wrote all of the maps. Talk about dedication, huh? All of the maps are here. So I can be able to look at them while we're looking for them. So Meyer is not in. So we're going to run this one. Decay is not in. So these are shitty maps. Val Foundry. Sippage. None of these are good, man. Wait, Fortress is not even in. If anyone is wondering what we're doing, we're studying PoE 2. That's correct. Bro, none of these are backwash. Found one. Sippage. Sump. Found another one. Sandspit is alright. Did you see anywhere Sandspit? Isn't Fortress good or no? Sandspit is alright. Okay, let me just write it down. Sandspit. Alright, I'm here, Mr. Hardy. Nice. So we can run this shit in a second. Let me just do all of this first. For me at least is also nice. Fortress. Okay, I'm gonna keep it because it seems that we don't have a lot of good options. Here at least. Okay, so I'm not gonna look for everything now. I'm just gonna go ahead and take away everything that's bad. Burial Bog. That's not good either. Why can I not click on this? Mire. Yeah. Mire is not in the list, so we're gonna need to do this one. Mire is the worst. Okay, let's get this done then. The maze layout is also right to run the breach. Remove Mire from the game. Okay. I'm gonna do my best now. Oh, this is Mire. Yeah. Yeah, no. Get it out of the end game. Goodbye. Get this out of here. I hated this when I was leveling with my first character. I hated this when I was leveling with my 7th. And I hate it now in endgame. So yeah, I agree 100% with you. This and Val Factory should go. They're just not fun. It's annoying. Yeah. We're gonna remove it. I'm gonna try and pump so hard that it's removed from the game. Let's see. Dude, I gotta say I'm impressed by your changes. You soloed, zashed like it was nothing. I was all the way back. Bro, if you guys honestly didn't hit a single thing and that was all this, we did a very good job building this shit, bro. That was insane if that was the case. Sparky's breath can kill the... Yeah, that's why I'm saying that maybe he didn't do anything, but his presence killed the boss. I don't know. Something like that happened. Wish you all a fun journey. It can be very fun if you enjoy it. True. True. Coding is pretty cool, man. It just needs the right amount of patience, I guess. That's what I've been told, at least. You should remove only the worst layouts. Okay, well, I have written down the best. I know 2 of the worst. The Mire and the Val Factory. I don't know what else is portrayed as the worst. His presence gave the boss 10 million HP. That's true. That's actually a fact. Gotta eat. Bon appetit, man. Enjoy your food. Okay, nothing here. Okay. Let's run this a little bit fast here. I wanna juice up some maps here. We're gonna probably do the majority of them as well tomorrow. But I wanna get started today a little bit. Yeah, that was insane. That boss just died within a second. Okay, good. One more. Can we go with this? Yeah, this is closer. Let's do that. Bam. All right, there you go. Map completed. Let's go. Let's go to the next one. So Meyer is taken off. Now we can go again to another tower, I believe. Let me see maps. Let's get a random one so we can do the tower. Yeah, there you go. Let's get the tower down. We have one tower ready. Let's get the second one, and then we have 3 more. It's gonna be juicy, man. It's gonna be nice. Oh wait, that spiked club that I put is definitely worth more than 50 exalted. They're gonna spam the shit out of me now. I don't know how much that is worth, but it's definitely not 50. I feel like a complete stupidest person, but I love those challenges. Bro, I think coding is insanely fun if you get into it and you're patient enough, man. I think it's really, really fun. I just never got into it. Is that it? Yep, cool. Another one down. Easy peasy. So we're looking for backwash. I think I found 2 of them. Let's see. I'm not going to lose that now. Okay, so we have mire, another mire. That's something that we need to get rid of. We've got a creek, by the way. That's good. We've got a creek. We've got a willow. I have that as a good thing. Backwash as well. We need to get into these ones. How do we scale there? Oh shit, it's the other way, dude. Why is this not connected? Why? Give me one good reason. Well, this is a forest and this is a desert. Not a good reason. Why is this not connected? I seriously need to go all the way around? Oh man, come on, dude. Okay, we can get this tower as well. We might need this. It goes all the way in. Val Factory, Val Foundry, Meyer, Revan, Lofty, Summit, and Forge. Are these the bad ones? If I missed one, but those are the worst. Okay, let me write them down. So Val Factory, Val Foundry, anything with Val basically. Meyer, I know that already. Raven or Raven or whatever that is. Lofty, Summit, and Forge. These are the worst ones. Okay. Crypt as well for Breach. Crypt, good or bad? I don't have it anywhere. Maybe it's meh. It's not open space. Is it good or bad, the Crypt? Wait, so this one is a good one. Step. Val Factory, Lofty Summit. That's another bad one. Yo, these 2 are good. Okay, I need to make my way in here. How do I do that? There's 2 towers that we need. There's Crypt. I found the Crypt one. Crypt is bad. Okay. So Crypt is in the bad category. Okay, good. Step. Augury. You're not saying anything about Augury, so I would say that it's pretty mid. It's pretty much ass. Okay, good. Good to know. Good to know. So we need to make our way there, boys, and I have no idea how to get there. We need to start trailing through here, I believe. Like, this doesn't connect over here. So even if I go here, it's not going to connect. It connects to whatever the hell this is. And I think this doesn't connect there either. I would like to buy your breach for 1 divine. What? Wait, who said I'm selling those? Do I have such a thing? Wait, what? Oh, I have one here. I added this one by mistake. Oh shit, sorry dude. 1 divine. That sold for a divine there. 19% quantity. Not bad. Good to know. So how do we connect to these ones? This doesn't connect. This connects somewhere here. Oh, this one connects up there. Huh. I think it was the one that I gave you. No. I took it back. It's fine. I think crypt is similar to how the area before you enter the castle in Act 1. Oh, I see. Give me 1 second, Artie. Let me just figure this out, and I'm going to quickly do the expedition as well. I just want to... This is my prime objective now. To get as much quantity as possible to see how it works. This can be influenced. And this can be influenced. We can even do this. Somebody wants to sell this, to buy this. What is it? Trench. I think I'm underselling this shit. Yeah, everybody wants to buy this. I'm definitely underselling this one. What is it? 1 divine? What does this go for? Let me just check. 3. Let's see, what is this? 1 divine or what? It's a +3, yeah. So this is what I'm trying to do now to see. What are we farming? Breach, yeah. So we're going, we found a location that has a shit ton of towers. We just need to figure out how to get there. And we have, look at this. We have a bunch of stuff here, breaches with 20%, 19%, 20% quantity. So we're going to slap all of this into the stuff. People corrupt them, +3. So how much would this sell? I think definitely more than 50. I can try it for an exalted, I guess. Just for now. I don't want to waste my time. Whatever. So we need to do this one too, just to get rid of that one. Let me see maps. Let's get a random one. What class are you playing the new league? Click. I'm gonna go for the new class. If we have only one, I'm gonna go for the Huntress. If we have 2, I'm gonna go with both of them, so I can be able to get the leveling guides as fast as possible, man. That's my first objective. Get a leveling guide for the new class. And then I'm gonna get into Endgame and try and build something nice, and also do that as well. And then I'll see how it feels. If they release the Druid, I'm gonna go with both. I'm gonna finish both. New class or new ascendancy? New class. So if they come out, obviously Huntress is coming out, so I'm gonna go with Huntress. I'm gonna take her to Endgame. Release the leveling build on YouTube. And then if there's a second new class, then I'm gonna go with the second new class. Do the leveling build, and then I'm gonna focus on both of those for the endgame. Druid is probably coming out too. Well, let's see. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. That's gonna be really good news for people like Icy who are like Druid mains in other games and stuff. So I'm excited for that. I'm 100% going Druid. Yeah. If Druid is coming out and Huntress is coming out, I think I'm gonna go Druid first. I think. So I can be able to level that up pretty quickly and provide a leveling guide, because I think a lot of people are going to go that as well. So that's going to help a lot of people too. So we'll see. We'll see. But I'm definitely going the new class first. I'm not going to go for something that I want to go for. I want to finish up with the leveling guides first. Okay, another one done. Perfect. I hope they do Druid well though, because a lot of games do Druids as natural magic, whereas I want a shapeshifter type playstyle. I agree, 100%. I agree. I really hope that they do that as well. So, this one is done too. This one doesn't connect, unfortunately. I think I found it before, but I got distracted and I lost it again. This one is not going to connect. This doesn't connect anywhere. This one connects to going up. Yeah. So this one connects. So in order for us to get there, I can get these 2 towers as well. Val Factory. Let's get done with this. Let's get done with this quick. Get those 2 towers as well as additional towers. It's fine. How much do you think they're going to yoink from WoW Druids? I think as much as they... I think they're going to mostly yoink from Diablo, not from WoW. But if you think about it, Diablo is Blizzard, WoW is Blizzard, so I think it's going to be close to that one. Mostly. But hopefully they do a nice, proper shapeshifter. Yeah, somebody wants to buy that for 1 divine. Wait, King, when you said +3, you meant the minion levels or +3 divines? Because I put that spike for 1 divine and somebody wants it now for 1 divine. Can I sell it for more? A dark and darker style druid? True. Yeah. I'm really excited to see what they're going to do. 27th, boys. 27th of March. We're going to figure everything out. 27th. I'm really excited for it. I think they might go for 2 divine, the +3s. I see. Because people are very... this is how I know that I'm underselling something. People not only message you, but they spam invite you. Because it's probably lower than they're used to, so they want to get the deal. Has changed since I was fully active? Yeah. But it seems that way, man. It seems that it still goes for like 2 divine, maybe. Only downside for me is that I'm starting to get into PoE 2. So I'm in Act 2 in Cruelty. It's like, do I even keep going or just wait? Bro, to be completely honest, I think the best mindset that you should have is what I have now. Like, there's absolutely no reason for me to play because whenever the new league comes, I'm not going to play these characters. But the reason I'm playing is for fun and to learn more and experiment more. That's why I'm playing. I don't have any expectations. I don't care about what happens. I don't care about currency. I don't care about the majority of things. I was just playing for fun, learning new stuff because there's a lot of shit that I would like to learn, doing things that I've never managed to do for the past 3 months because I was busy with other content. And just patiently waiting for the new league, man. That's what I'm doing. So I think if you change your mindset like that, you're not going to care about playing the game. You know what I mean? You're not doing it to achieve something. Because if you're doing it for that, by the time that you achieve it, you're going to go to a new league and you need to start again. You know what I mean? So... can you guys die or what's happening here? Okay. Good. Keep going. If you're enjoying the game, to be more ready for new league. Exactly. Yeah, good. But like, it's not learning a class I'd be playing if they announced Druid. So the knowledge wouldn't benefit me. But I am enjoying it, so I'll definitely finish out the game. But won't get into like mapping. Yeah, that's fine. When I say learn more stuff, man, it's... I have like closing in onto 800 hours. I could have had more if I didn't do editing videos and... all the content on YouTube or playing PoE 1 to try it. But, bro, I'm 800 hours deep into this. I have every single class to Endgame, and I'm still learning. You know what I mean? So, even if you're leveling a completely random class that you're never going to play with a new league, if the Druid comes out, I promise you're going to learn shit. Like how to craft items and stuff like that. You don't need to be playing the Druid to learn those things. So, I think just keep on going, and, yeah. Especially if you're enjoying the game, bro. It's all good. It's all good. Just have fun. Anything you need, ask the chat, ask me. If you need like currency or anything that's going to help you have more fun now and whatever, I can spare anything because any items that I have now that I'm not going to use, I'm not going to use them ever. So I can give them to you guys if they're going to make your day nicer or more fun or whatever. A couple of days ago, I juiced up a map for a copper citadel to the tits and just got 2 shot by the first mob. I had that happen actually in my first ever citadel with the monk. Of course, I knew like half the shit that I know today, but yeah, it was almost the same experience as yours, man. And if it wasn't the first mob, it was probably the second one that one-shotted me. Alright, good. I've got another rare here. Let's orbit up real quick. There you go. Map done. Jesus. Dude, these Val factories and Val foundries, they don't get better. Like I'm always in the mindset that it's fine. If you keep on going, things become better. These don't. They're still shit. I'm sorry, but they are. They're so bad, dude. Okay, we're selling another thing for one divine. Let's go. We're making sales today. Mr. Henchman with a witch hunter. Let's see, what are you getting? You're getting a pretty decent ring, fairly cheap here. That's what I mean, I don't care about currency. This ring probably goes for like 4 or 5 divine, maybe even more. But it's fine, whatever. End of season. So this one apparently can go for more than 1 divine. Thank you, welcome, have fun. So I'm gonna place this for 2 divine and see if we get somebody. 2 divine, there you go. Okay, we did this painful thing. That was very unfortunate. Yeah, that is a big freedom. I had been saving everything I get because I might use it or for other classes or whatever. Now I'm just like, bye, Felicia. Yeah, it's fine. Yo, JD, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I know, Click, I know. It's just ARPGs, what people need to understand. It's a completely different game. You're not going for the long-term character bond that you usually go for MMORPGs. Don't forget. It's very important to not forget that it's not an MMORPG. It's an ARPG. It will always have leagues every 3 months, 4 months, whatever the case is. So, yeah, it is what it is, man. A couple of days... no, I read that one. My first Citadel, the Atlas node that duplicates the rares, was still bugged and could duplicate bosses. Fought 2 Dorianis. Oh, my God. I remember that bug. If anyone needs any hardcore help, I could give you guys stuff and trade as well. There you go. Beautiful community helping each other. Let's go, dude. Okay, Artie gave us a logbook, level 80 logbook. I think I've done it before, but I don't think I've seen a boss. And I think it's not guaranteed you're going to get a boss, right? So who's the dude? Let's put this shit in here. Quantity of artifacts. I don't know which one we need to choose here. All right, let's try this, I guess. Need skull on map. Bro, you know what? I think, remembering my last experience with this, I think I don't want to do it. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 sec. Sorry for that. I just got food from the missus. Nice little snacks here to enjoy. Just to meet the boss once. I think I've done it. Never mind. I haven't. Okay, let's try it. Whatever. Let's just go. Whatever. You said something about you need skull on map. What is that? What even is that? What is that? Skull on map. Endgame people. It's very brutal. I see a lot of like endgame people. And they're like 94, so wasn't sure. Yeah. Not as many because it was a brutal grind. True. When you get to expedition map, look for a skull icon. That's the boss. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. If there's no skull icon, no boss. Okay. Is there a point of doing it if there's no boss? Okay, then that's what I'm gonna do then. All right, well, I don't see... Oh, wait, this. Is this a boss? Does this mean that we have a boss? We got it? Oh, wow. Okay, so what do we do? First one. Streamer client, first one confirmed. Hey, let's go. Okay, so do I start just doing normally the things? And I need to make sure that I detonate this guy? Detonate the skull. Do I do everything or just detonate this dude? Please tell me that I need to just detonate this guy. Path to the guy. Okay, so if I start... Okay, 1 second. So we could do this. What is it? Movement speed. Nobody cares. We can do this. Increase damage. We don't care. We can do this. Right? This is gonna for sure explode the shit out of him. Then let's go over here. Wait, so just this is enough? Yeah, so I placed one there. Right? So just this is enough then. And don't pick things that can kill you. Yeah, these are good. 40% increased damage, they're going to die anyway. These are going to die too. If you don't want to risk it... No, I don't want to do the full thing. I just want to see the boss. That's it. Whatever, let's just go. Oh, there you go. Oh, so we need to go in. Right? I guess so. You don't need to place the rest? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. So this is the first time I see this. Holy shit. Is he even gonna be able to move? It's like a tier 0 boss, right? Bro, you good? Is there any mechanics that I might... Oh, is it not even him? Oh, it is him. He looks cool, though. Oh. No bad. Thank you, Artie, for the experience. Just obliterates pinnacles. Yeah, but this guy's like T0, dude, no? Should I be impressed for the damage that we have here as a T0? No, that was cool, dude. Thank you for the experience, bro. Nice. We've seen this guy as well. T0 is easy. Yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here. Nicer. What unique did he drop? I don't even know. Like the filter doesn't think it's important. I just saw the book. Yeah, no unique. I think there was a unique behind the filter that was hiding it. Oh, now this guy wants to speak. Cool. Okay, that was it. Okay, I found another Valve factory that I want to get rid of. Everything else around the towers are pretty good. I've got like a few savannas there. I remember that that's good. This one isn't. So we can go up here like this. And then... I don't know if this is connected. Is this connected? Seems like it isn't. So what are we doing again? I thought that that's connected, dude. Oh, this here. This is what we are looking for. Okay, good. Put in the points. Yeah, we'll do. Do you not have voltaic mark? No, I don't. I'm running lightning conduit with these two. What was that sound? Oh, it's my cat. My cat got in the room. I didn't even see him. Hey, sneaky dude, what are you doing? This is a Savannah. I don't want to use the Savannah though. Did he use Shadow Step? Yeah, he did. He's sneaky, stealthy boy. You want to come say hi? You clearly want to come say hi. You're looking at me like that. You're going to jump in a second. All right, come. Come on. Hella. Come on. Come here. Oh, you're getting fat, bro. Ah. Ow. You're fat. Dude, all right, sit still. Chill. If you're going to be here, you got to chill. Okay? Okay. He's shy. All right, go down then. That's him, though. Yeah, that's the monitor. That's everybody. Say hi. Hello. He is a big boy, yeah. You good? Okay, let's go down. Oh, my God. Whew. It's everywhere, dude. A cat, yeah, he's a big boy. He is. You said Ella. Wait, Scorp, are you Greek? A Cypriot. But yeah. You're Greek? Holy shit, dude. Let's go. Let's go. We didn't know. You didn't know. I didn't know. In Athens, nice. I'm actually half, to be honest. I'm half Cypriot and half Bulgarian. So I grew up with my Bulgarian side. I was born in Bulgaria, but I was raised in Cyprus. So you could do both voltaic and conductivity. I see. It's a mark, not a curse. Right. Yeah, I can try voltaic, actually. That's one hell of a mix it is. It is a hell of a mix, but it's 100% Balkan. That's all I can say. I'm half Scottish, half German, so I'm a double alcoholic. What accent would you say that you have then? I don't think I have any accent of the two, man. I don't know if you've ever heard a Bulgarian speaking English or you've heard a Greek or a Cypriot speaking English, like proper, like their English. But I went to an American school and I was in the UK for 7 years. So I think that helped my accent a lot. And also I studied acting. So I was in theater and I was doing cinematography with American producers, American directors. So it's mainly towards that, I think. Because the majority of the times it's leaning towards that. All right, what are all of these things right here? What is this? Savannah. Now we need that. Greetings, Balkan fellow. Let's go, Balkans, dude. Let's go. Yeah, I could even tell, so that should be a hint. You don't have an accent. That should be a hint so you don't have an accent. Yeah, I see. Honestly, bro, I would swap Frost Wall for Flame Wall and just try it out with as much LA damage as you can on the Frost Ball. On the Frost Wall, sorry. It will trigger your Lightning Conduit and assist you in one-tapping anything. I see. That sounds cool. Kind of new league is coming, though. The Dawn of the Hunt is coming. New league, just a new reset. Rhea. We're getting a lot of updates. We're going to find out more on the 27th, though. Right, I think we need to do this, Val, unfortunately. Just do it like this, then. Wait, Spanish? Click, really? I mean, I was in Spain, and if they're not like professionally trained, accent trained, or tonality trained, or whatever, their English accent is pretty much the same as Cypriots or Greeks. Like it has a very heavy accent. I don't think I sound Spanish, my English at least. So everything is gone? No. So basically how it works for everybody that, for anyone who doesn't know or is new to the stream, there's a new reset coming, a new update, a new league, a new season, call it or whatever you want. A new server even, you can call it. So what it means that the existing characters that you currently have, all the currencies that you currently have, are going to remain as they are. But they're going to be in the current standard server, standard league, whatever, starting, whatever you want to call it, right? They're going to still be there. You're going to be able to log in. You're going to be able to log into your characters, use your currencies, do whatever you want. Nothing's going to be deleted. Nothing is going to be like taken away from you, right? What the new league means is that you're going to have a new choice to go into the new league where probably 95% of the player base is going to go. And you're going to be able to create the new classes or new characters into that league where everybody is going to start from zero. No currency, no leveling characters, nothing. You're going to start leveling from the beginning. So that will reset the economy. It's going to bring the new stuff that they're going to bring in the game. And that's basically it. You're not going to be able to create new characters in the old league, I don't believe. And I don't even think the old league is going to have the new stuff they're going to bring, the upgrades. So that's what new league is. Think Diablo Eternal Realm versus Seasonal Realm. If you play Diablo, think that, yeah. If you play WoW, think about a new hardcore server that they released that is a reset. Yeah, if you play any other ARPGs, just think of new seasons. But that's it, yeah. Nah, definitely not Spanish. Yeah, I don't think so. So when exactly is the new league coming? Well, they said 27th of March they're going to have a live on Twitch that we're going to watch together. On the 27th, they're going to speak about all of the updates and everything. And on the 4th of April is when they said they're going to release the new update. Was always in Call of Duty. Yeah, so imagine, dude, in Call of Duty, you have your operator. I haven't played a lot, so half of the things I'm going to say are probably not going to, they're not going to make sense. But think about it that way, okay? And you can adapt to what I was trying to say. So imagine in Call of Duty, you have your own operator where every game that you play, you level up a little bit, you know, and you unlock like the, what is it called? When you pay something and you've got, the battle pass, right? And then after they have a new Call of Duty coming out and your battle pass is resetted and your operator's level is resetted. However, every skin and everything that you unlocked remains to you. That's exactly what's going to happen. So all of your stash tabs are going to remain there, the ones that you bought, but everything in the stash tabs and your levels are going to reset. The reason why it's important for that to happen is for the economy to reset in the old servers, aka these servers now. The other reason that it's very important for that to happen is for the new classes and the new updates to go live into the game, and for us to be able to have a good time like checking all the new stuff and everything. Because think about the example that I gave the other day on stream. Imagine if a new class comes up right now and it comes out to this server that we're all playing, that we all have like a shit ton of divines and a lot of other stuff. You could just literally just, you know, buy the best gear, level up the new class within 3 hours, and that's basically it. And you like GGG is not going to know if that's a good character design or not, or you know what I mean? So it doesn't really make sense for the big updates to be into old servers. The Cypriot and the Spanish accent is very similar. Yeah, between themselves, they are. They are indeed, yeah. Like, I remember there's a lot of people that whenever I was in the UK or whenever we go to the UK, and if we speak Cypriot Greek, because it's a different dialect than Greek, by the way, a lot of people mistake us for Spanish, and vice versa. But I mean, Cypriots or Greeks speaking English is very different to what I'm speaking right now. It's different. It is, yeah, Queen. Yeah, it is. I think so too. Bro, the stash tabs, like how much money did everyone pay for those? I blew the $30 worth of currency and I don't even have close to what I've seen some people have. I know. You're right. It's it is a necessity kind of thing that you're gonna need. Like, if you think about it, you don't really need them, but you're gonna struggle without them. You know what I mean? It's like the best quality of life that you can get. But yeah, it's a lot of money that a lot of people spend on. But you keep them. It's there forever. This is what I currently have, by the way. Would you guys rate that this is bad, good? What is it? Are you in cruel mode? I'm at the end game, man. I'm at very, very high end game. Like, I've completed every single highest tier boss at the moment. And we're just experimenting with different things, Ria. It's okay, I'm understanding, but in Call of Duty, with every new one, is everything resetting. Yeah, so imagine that, but you keep the stashes and you keep your old progress in case you want to play that. How's the Sorcerer's build? It's really good, Brent. Thank you for asking, dude. Yeah, we're getting a lot of items up. Got a lot of stuff here. We got our Dream Fragments as well, which is really good. We're currently at 365k on Spark, with the sigil at 426 and combat at 657. Yeah, 540 now, 600, and in combat it's a little bit higher. They need a sword item function 100%, Fabs. I agree with you, man. Best investment, true Artie. I'm gonna catch up with chat. Just give me 1 second. I want to keep the content going here because there's a lot of them that I need to do. Decay, we got to do this one. Oasis, I think it's not good, is it? I think it's mid, so I could just do it. Sippage, I think that's good as well. Decay. Yeah. Is Decay good? No, apparently it isn't. I think that's mid as well. So it doesn't matter which one we do, as far as we do any of them, and we go here. Yeah, I'm going to do this one. I don't know how to organize, but like I also enjoy the specialized stash tabs, but those are even more money, but I like yours. Yeah, I don't know if I have a lot. I don't know if I have... I know for certain that a lot of people have more than me. But I think I just have the basic ones plus a few extra ones for selling. Got lots more, but I'm also selling a ton of items. Exactly. Just got a blue jewel with mass ES and critical damage bonus and hit 2020. Nice, Blade. Congrats, my man. How do you get like different hideouts? I think there's a site that somebody can show you the site that you can go and import somebody else's hideout into your own. I plan on getting the OGAM pack to get 300 extra points to get some tabs whenever the next sale is. Me too, Sparks. Me too, man. Same here. I'm thinking of going the extra support for the 300 extra and maybe getting, I'm going to wait and see if I need more stashes, but I think it's worth getting that. You're going to get a little stashes over time, true. Did a 4 Breach Irradiated Corrupted Boss Tier 16 map last night, 350 quality drop was wild. Wow, dude. That's what I'm going to try and do in the next content. Like the rank system, basically. Yeah, Rhea. Yeah, exactly. But why do you only have 1 HP? It's the build. So I have 1 life, 0 shield, but I have 7,500 mana. So what we do with this build is that my mana is my life. In order for me to die, they need to kill my whole mana. That's the type of the build. And the way that this works is with this node right here. Mind over matter. So all damage is taken from mana first. That's why. And thank you for the follow, by the way, Rhea. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the community. So let me get this started while I'm yapping here. 1 second, guys. Good maps. I'm not going to do a good map. Just going to do a whatever map. Quantity of items. Not bad. Just get this one done. Oasis. Let's do that one. I got 220k on Spark and Hideout. Got no idea what to do next this late. Hashtag jealous. What you could do next, I think, this late. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. But I mean, we do have a couple of more days that you can enjoy more damage. If you do have the currency, you can start investing in it. Like more, like better diamonds, maybe. Like, for example, I know my next step, man. My next step for me is to invest into Against the Darkness with intelligence. That's going to increase my damage for sure. That's my next step. I don't like Sippage and Decay, to be honest. I prefer Oasis a little bit more. I read that a little bit too late. I would have done the other one. Yeah, I think I like Oasis as well. It's not that bad, man. I think it's okay. I don't know why it's not in the worst. Yeah, it's not in the worst and it's not in the best. I think it's pretty decent though. Some try hardcore, I can give you loot. Just set a goal like finish Act 1 or 3. True. That's a very good way of thinking about it right now. Just before the league ends. Going hardcore is pretty decent. Import Sparky Hideout, but it's... Yeah, it is. I'm definitely not doing that one. How's the build going, man? Maze, really good, dude. It's been a few days since I've seen you. How you doing, man? Pretty good. Loving it so far. We're doing good. We managed to update a lot of different things. Yesterday we got our Dream Fragment as well. We're currently at 429k DPS in here without the sigil, so I think we're doing good. We're about to clear we're clearing the path for 6 or 7 different towers, and we have prepared 20 or 19% quantity of items on Breach tablets, and we're gonna go ham. That's what we're doing. So pretty excited for that, to experiment and see what we can get out of it. I'm trying to catch up to all of your comments. Is a Foxshade worth it Exalted as going to try and buy one? 100%, dude. Yep. I would say yes. I think it was one of the only items that I took with me from early levels all the way to the end game. So that's another reason that I gave you the Exalted as well, so you can get whatever you're missing. Foxshade is definitely one of them, Lucas. Just learning about filters. Okay, yeah. I do have a video on filters that can help you out as well. Click, if you can check on our YouTube page. It's pretty easy, man. Just go into the filter blade, connect your account, and it's going to sync it in directly into PoE2, and you're good to go. And then I explain a little bit more about the strictness and everything that can help you. If you have Dreadnought support package, it's even better than what I have. It gives you outlines. Now, I don't think I'm going to go for crazy things, man. To be completely honest, I think the priority for me right now on stream, I need to save up so I can get myself another monitor. That's what I need, because it's becoming harder and harder to stream. We have like a lot of different things that I need to look at, and you know, to the point where I'm writing shit on physical paper. So I think that's my priority. And then, yeah, maybe upgrading the packages a little bit more. I think that's going to be valuable for the in-game currency. It's so huge for the build. Build Big W. Yeah, it is, Maze. It is. It's insanely big. We're doing really good so far. What's the difference between standard and hardcore? Standard is standard. Hardcore, you're not allowed to die. If you die, it's you need to restart. You're not allowed to die. So it's a much harder gameplay. Correct, yeah. For you, invest in hardcore, in hardware, sorry, more than anything to make your life easier with streaming. Yeah, for sure, man. Therefore, I have to. I'm probably going to invest into something a little bit cheaper, to be honest, because my main monitor that I'm playing the game is pretty decent. It's not that bad. I just need something else to look at, like browsing and stuff to have on my right side, maybe. Or just one monitor to dedicate for chat, you know what I mean? Just wasted 100 divine and 2 bad corruptions. Ooh. So how do I do a trade? So you want to make sure that you're logged in to the trading side, right? And find the items that you want, and then you direct message to the person. Actually, you know what? Let me just show you guys. There's a lot of new players here, and I think they will all benefit from this. So 1 second. Here is the trading site. For anybody who doesn't know, this is the trading site, the official trading site of PoE2, okay? So you want to log in here. As you can see, it's going to be logged in with my username, the one that I'm connected with the game as well. And what you want to do is search for whatever you want to buy. Right? So in your case, you're going to type in Fox Shade in here. Search. You're going to find the item that you want. Check the stats to see if there's something better that you might want. Or whatever. I think it doesn't really matter. Find the one that's online and hit this right here. Direct Whisper. What that's going to do is going to send a message to the person that's selling this specific item for 1 Exalted, telling him that, hey, I'm interested in buying this. Okay? Then the guy's going to invite you. You're going to go to him. He's going to give you the chest. You're going to give him the money, and that's it. That's basically it. Okay? That's how you trade with people through this. You just go pick whatever you want. So, for example, here, if you want more dexterity, if I click on this, I see that the biggest is 33, but it's too expensive. And to be honest, it doesn't really matter. You just need this for early levels, so you don't need to min-max these stats. Okay? That's it. How do you import? There should be a download file and put what does invalid hideout hash means. Do you need to change to specific hideout first? Yeah, so you need to import Artie. You need to make sure that the hideout that you're importing matches the hideout that you are currently in. So if, for example, mine is the Canal hideout, I can only import stuff from the Canal hideout, like other similar hideouts that are in the Canal. Like I cannot get like a jungle hideout and put it into the Canal. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's basically it. Is there a better loot or not? No. It's just the challenge of doing it without dying, man. Do we have Backstreet hideout? Never met. I have no idea. I don't know. I just like this one. I stick to this one. Oh, select hideout. Let me just check for you. These are the normal ones without buying extra stuff or whatever. I never bought a hideout or got anything. That's the only ones that I know. Right, this one's done as well. We need to get to... Where was it? This one? Yeah, this one. That one connects. I might as well. Yeah, instead of going here, I might as well just go there. Yeah. For the back street? Yeah, I think there's like a filter that you can change the search, man. Yeah, seepage. I don't think I like this one. This is a pretty... Yeah, this is a pretty bad one, I think. For breaches, right? Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's PoE1. Just make sure that it's not. I don't know if you got the right website. But I can try and find it and send it to you, the one that I saw. But I'm pretty sure if you look at stuff there, you should be able to find. There are two. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Icy knows about those as well. Oh, we got a boss here? We do. And he did. Nice. Maybe Icy, you can provide him with the link, man. I think that's gonna help him a little bit more. To the PoE2 hideout thingy. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's one website, but both of those things are there. They're mixed. Okay. So I think he's on the right one. Yeah, I don't know if there's any filters that can help you differentiate PoE 1 and 2. Where are all the rares, dude? I think that one is one of the most popular ones, man. I think you should be able to find it pretty easily. It's like a lot of people are running that hideout, the one that we saw before. The NSFW one that you called it. A lot of people have that one. I think it's one of the most popular ones. I think if you go to filters and you click like most popular or whatever, you should be able to find it. Could you buy them or just download? I think both. I think both, but you can easily skip the paying stuff by just downloading something for free. It's fine. It's not a big deal. You know what I mean? But yeah, you could just download them and import. Okay, done. Finally. Cool. Pirate everything? No, that's not what I meant. What I meant is that a lot of people, the majority of them, they give it for free, right? And there's some of them that you can pay. All I'm saying is that hideout is not a big deal for you to have to pay for it. If you want to do that, support the person that does it, but the majority that are nice are free. So there's no reason for you to pay. I don't know, for the, I don't know, the fun of it, I guess, click. I don't know either, man. But yeah, it's one of the most popular ones. There you go. We got our level 94. What do we say we're going to do? I think we're done. Wait, we said we're going to take this one, huh? Right? That's what we said. I think this is good. Getting the breaking point here. None of the men know why. Yeah. Okay, we got to 94. And the passive node, unfortunately, is not that big of a deal. But it enhances our time lost. So it's not bad. Now, I think the leveling now is going to slow down significantly. It should be good with the breaching, though, to be honest. Yeah, it should be okay with breaches. Alright, got him. Another tower in. We haven't touched a single tower with influences, by the way. I think I'm gonna lock every single tower in range before we do anything. Let me see. Alright, this one's open. We can influence it. We're not going to do that. What I'm going to do now is I need to go to these, man. These are the important ones. So these three have been unlocked. We need to get these two. To get there, we need to go here. So now we're here. I think doing this is going to be nice, but it's a backwash, bro. I don't want to use this. What key on the M5 is? It's the mouse one, Ria. This one on the side of the mouse is M5, and the other one underneath is M4. I haven't used this one a single time because this is my boss ability mostly. We'll go towards breaking point. Wait, you said final barrage. No, I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there, bro. I'm going here. I'm breaking point, Hori. Like we said, right? That's what we said. You're doing that. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. No, good. You confirmed that I'm doing it correctly. Okay, so I went here. And then we're going to go breaking point. And after we get these two, we're going to work for whatever this is. Okay? I think that's the best way to do it. Okay, now the problem that I have is I want to run this. But this is a backwash and I don't want to waste a backwash. Is there a... How is this? Savannah is not bad. Crypt is bad. So we definitely want to do this. Crimson Shore. I don't know if Crimson Shore is good. Is it good? No, it's not in the good list. Crypt. We need to go up here. I think I'm going to prepare everything tomorrow morning so it could be ready for you guys and fully juiced up. So we don't have to do all of this on stream tomorrow. It's one of the best. For breaches, you mean Blade? So I'm going to keep this one. There's no chance I'm doing this if it's that good. So Crimson Shore, we need to keep it. Crypt, we need to destroy it. Both of these crypts. So I think the best way to do this now, Savannah, you said that it's decent. Right? Yeah, it's decent. The density is awesome. Okay. So I could do Savannah into Crypt instead of Backwash into Crypt. The only problem I have with that is that we're not going to get this tower if I do Savannah. So maybe the best way to do is just It is what it is. Go with backwash here. Do these two. And then go about my way here. Just go through these towers. I think that's the best that I could do so I can get another tower without wasting more pathing. I mean, there's a savannah here, there's a savannah there. There's no other way of doing it. Mire is bad. I'm going to do these later on. Yeah, I think that's the best way. Start a map. First spark, divine dropped. Let's go, dude. That's big. I'm also thinking if I should influence this tower before I do it. I think not, though. I think not. I think I'm just going to run this. What are mirrors? Mirrors of Kalendra are the most rare and highest value items in the entire game. Click. This is it. So if I go to currency exchange, look at this. This one. Mirror of Kalandra. Right? I'm gonna wait. Don't worry. I'll wait. We wait. There's an ad. We wait. It's fine. We wait. Somebody tell Click that we're waiting. Whenever he's out of the ads, to let me know. Yeah, I'll do it. Whatever. With a follow, there are no ads anymore. No, unfortunately, it's not with a follow. It's with a sub on Twitch. If you use Prime or you sub on Twitch, you don't you don't see any more ads ever. But yeah, Click, are you back? Thank you for the follow, by the way, dude. Thank you for the follow. Are you back from the ads? I was waiting for you so I can explain it. Yeah? Okay, good. Good. Okay, so yeah, mirror is the rarest and the highest value item in the game. It's this one right here. What it does, it mirrors a copy of an item. So imagine you get the most broken item in the game, and then you use this and you have two now. Insane, okay? Just so you understand the value, look at how much a divine is. Let's say if I want one divine costs 422 exalted orbs right now. Just so you understand the difference and how valuable mirror is, if I put divine here and I put a mirror here, look at how much one mirror is of divine. Where is it? Mirror. 2,420 divines for one mirror. So it's crazy. It's the highest value item in the game, and probably, actually not probably, the rarest item that can drop. It's crazy. You get a Mirror of Kalandra early on in a league, you're set for the entire league, most probably. And I'm not talking about min-maxing your build. I'm talking about just sustaining yourself currency-wise. What would you use it on? There's like, whenever you get like into the end game, like now, and you go into min-maxing your build, there are a lot of items that are worth mirrors. So yeah, you would either use it as a currency, you would use it to duplicate shit if you have to for more currency. But yeah, it depends. But I got no ad though. Yeah, maybe it's the country, Ria. It also depends on the country. I think Twitch automates the ads based on your country. If you have ad blockers as well, you're not going to be able to see ads. There's a lot of ways, dude. I've heard of mirror builds. Yeah, mirror builds, steer clear off of them. Because it means that it's very hard for you to achieve whatever that person did. You're going to need a lot of mirrors. And either you're going to have a lot of mirrors at the end of the season, either if you're like an insane crafter and you have a lot of currency and stuff like that, or you're an insane farmer for mirrors specifically, like your builds and everything, and you're lucky and you get mirrors and stuff like that, you know? Before I follow, I got an ad. Oh, ooh, there you go. We got a divine. Look at that. Got a nice little divine here. We got him, Marty. There you go. Not that big for me, but divine drops always warms the soul. It does indeed, man. It does indeed. As a farmer, you need God RNG to get mirrors. You need to craft your way to it or pick up a 1 in a billion mirror worthy item off the ground. There you go. Yeah, I think Hori is the best example to explain this as well. But it's, yeah. The majority of people that go for mirrors are people that farm like crazy other currencies that you can, like Hori said, you potentially get to the point where you either craft items worth a mirror, you know, or you have like for example, there are people that have so many divines that they can convert it into a mirror. You know what I mean? But they don't do it because there's no point in it to do it. But yeah, it depends. Also, mirror builds, don't forget that some mirror builds could mean that they're mirror builds now, but 2 months ago, they weren't. They were affordable. But because of, like, you create the build today and you pay 150 divine, in 2 months, the economy skyrockets, and now your build is worth a mirror. You know what I mean? And immediately, I change the name of the build, and it's called now a mirror build. So pay attention to those things as well, because that matters too. Don't forget, the economy really, really matters when it comes down to that, when people sell their thingies. There's another tower. I think we're going to do this. Yeah. I think I've heard like people has paid about 2-3 mirrors for this build, for his build max, but his items now would be worth 6 mirrors. Exactly. Yeah. So I think the same applies to smaller builds. Like there are builds. I remember my first build that I did for YouTube was probably worth 10 exalted orbs, and now probably you'll need more than 100 to get that build going. So it's for everything, right? That's why the economy needs to reset eventually at some point. But yeah. I look for budget builds, especially for leveling. Yeah, but budget builds, to be honest, listen, I think the best tip that I can give you as somebody who's constantly doing leveling guides and endgame guides and everything, I've done videos for low budget builds. I've done videos for mid, for high. I even done like twink leveling videos. The difference that I see that a lot of people are doing is what you want to do is, because if you search things for low budget, you will never get what you are capable of doing, because you might have more currency than you think that you do. And now you're building something that you can afford something better. You know what I mean? And low budget for every person is going to be different. So for example, if I currently have like 400 divines on me and I create a low budget build, it's my low budget build is going to be insanely high for you, considering that I have like, I don't know, 200 divines. You know what I mean? And it goes on and on. So what I would advise you to do is find like leveling builds without twink builds, right? Because twink builds usually have a shit ton of uniques from the beginning. If you have those uniques, perfect, you can use them. If you don't, like maybe they're too expensive, you can search them, whatever. But my advice is this: if you find a leveling guide, doesn't matter if it has low budget or no budget or whatever the case is, what you want to see is you want to look at the items of the creator, right? So the creator has energy shield, spirit, intelligence, cold resistance, lightning resistance, whatever. What you want to pick up is what I tell people to do, is pick up the main modifiers of the items that the build is revolving around. So if we hover over my gear, you're going to see I have, there's a pattern: maximum mana, critical hit, intelligence. Spirit, intelligence, resistance. Spirit, levels, intelligence, maximum mana. Maximum mana, intelligence, resistance. So slowly, you're going to see, oh shit, okay, so I need maximum mana, I need critical, I need intelligence, and that's basically it. So you need 4 main modifiers for leveling, 4 main modifiers here and there. You want to make sure that you get your resistances and you're good to go. So now that build could be any budget that you can afford, if you think about it, you know? You can easily reach an endgame mapping build for like 10 divines max. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, if you're a brand new player just starting now, it's very hard for you to get 10 divines at the moment, I think. But yeah, I agree with you. If I may, that's why I think Pathfinder is one of the best. You get a free Perfect Jewelers at level 90. It can spam for Widow Hells with gamble charges. Doesn't need ingenuity. It's going to be the cheapest and most effective. Got me top 1,000 and I suck. Also, doesn't need both heralds to clear. If I make a guide now, it will be out of date by the 4th. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I think Pathfinder is really good as well, man. It's a shame that I didn't get to try it out myself. Maybe you can wait for the league and see how it's going to be. Maybe you could do the guide later after the league. I'm pretty sure that they can, Artie. I need to have an in-game different league? Oh, no, wait. So, no, you don't need to be in the endgame. You can trade and whisper people at any time that you want. But if it says different league, maybe you're on a different website. So make sure that when you go to this website, it's the Path of Exile 2 one, not the 1. So, for example, you see this, Lucas, whenever you're trading, make sure that it says PoE2 standard. Not hardcore, standard. Whatever you're playing. If you're playing hardcore, make sure it's hardcore. If you're playing standard, make sure it's standard. You know? But make sure it's PoE2, bro. Everything I've looked at is exalted. You mean my items? Click. How long does a softcore character need until it reaches the endgame? Depends on the user that plays it. Depends on the build, man. The fastest that I managed to do it was 4 hours, and I'm not sure. I don't wanna misinform you, but I think it was around 4 hours, 40 minutes or something like that. But get this, I had the best build that I could from level 1. I had everything stacked up, and that was my goal. My goal was to do it as fast as I can, and I wasn't that quick. There are people that do it for 3.5 hours or less than that, right? But it depends. Oh, I think you're going to be okay, Blade. Yeah, I think you're going to be okay at T0, dude. I just picked up a scepter that hurt my eyes. What scepter did you pick? How long will you be on? Nah, I'm going to wrap it up now. King. I have a few things to do tonight with the missus. Yep, set PoE2 and standard on the site. Okay, that's weird. Look at the mods. It hurts. 13. Oh my god. Oh man. It does hurt, dude. Will you be streaming? Yeah. Every day, man. Monday to Friday, every day we stream. Monday to Friday, and then the week after the weekend, after this weekend, so on the 4th of April, I'm going to be streaming 7 days a week on that weekend, because obviously the new update is coming out. I meant, you mean SSF. Okay. Ria, I think it's going to take you a while, because you cannot trade, you cannot do anything. It's definitely a slower progression mode. Because I'm lower level, all the stuff I would need to buy was also priced and exalted. I'm not up to your level. Oh, yeah, for sure. So yeah, yours are going to be exalted. But what I'm saying is whenever you're looking at builds, bro, just check the main stats, right? This is what I always try to do with my builds. So if you go to one of my builds, for example, let's say you're leveling, I'm just going to say something random, right? let's say you're leveling. Let me just take you here so it's easier for you guys to see. If you're leveling, for example, I don't know, a ranger for the first time, right? So this is the, not a ranger. Let's go for a monk. Monk early leveling. So I have a build for monk early leveling. And you see all the gear here is low level gear, right? But this one sets level 38. If you want to find something for early levels, you can see that what you want to look for is evasion rating, energy, critical hit chance, dexterity. You don't need to take exactly the item that the guide is telling you. What you could do is check the modifiers and find the modifiers and get them in lower stats so you can pay less. You know what I mean? I think personally LSSF is way cooler to play on. I agree, man. I agree 100%. I think it's an opinion-based thing. I don't think one is better for another. It just depends on what you want to do in game. But I think SSF is very, very cool. 100%. I agree. I agree that it's really nice to play. But I also agree to the other point of what Blade is saying, that it's incomplete. I agree with that point of view as well. Fixed it for aura bots. Oh, nice. 53% on the 52% on the spirit, 157 mana. 3% increase maximum and mana regen. Yeah, nice, dude. How much would you say that this is gonna go, Sparky? Next trade worked. Nice, dude. Nice. Any chance I can share the build I have at the moment and someone help me to understand what to upgrade next? Yeah, sure. If you have it on max roll, do it. If you don't, you can send me pictures in Discord. This late into the league, 10D, I see. Out of top 1,000, like 70% are Invokers or Gemlings, 220 Stormweavers, and 200 Infernalists. Proves people only follow guides. They do, bro, they do. 100%. They do. So this is what we can do. I am mostly a guide YouTuber. So the main thing that is going on with me, with Scorpius, is the YouTube guides. That's why I'm going to focus on Hunters, on Druids, and stuff like that. If you have, and you're not a content creator, if you have a build that you want me to try, something insanely cool that we want people to learn and try, you can always contact me on Discord, DM me. If you have something complete though, right? Tell me what you want me to do. I'm going to experiment with for a week and a half or two, and then I'm going to do a guide on your build, okay? So that could be cool, so we can get people playing. We'll be heading off now, but I'm down to run maps tomorrow. If you have your tower set up, oh, I will set them up, 100% King. But yeah, thank you for today, man. Have a beautiful day. Thank you. It only took me like a day, give or take, but it was my like 5th character. I was playing Demon Form, Infernalist. Yeah, Blizz. And hi, dude. I haven't seen you all day. How you doing? But yeah, it can take you pretty quickly, man, if you know what you're doing. But yeah, man. Ria, to be completely honest, you know what I would advise you to do, dude? Let's just go into this because we're gonna slowly end the stream. Ria, what I would advise you to do, you've got like a week and a half until the next league comes out, would be, I would advise you to just have fun in the game. Like at this point, trading is like insane. The economy is insane at the moment. So you can try the trading thing so you can see how it feels. With a new league, I honestly advise you all to play trading into the game for at least your first character a couple of hours to see how trading feels with a fresh economy. And if you hate it, if you don't like it, that means you're an SSF player. So then you know, and you go to SSF. But I would definitely recommend you to try the trading thing. It's pretty cool to be able to sell stuff and to be lucky to find something, to sell it for good currency, and now you immediately get progress into the with the currency that you got. It's a different feeling, man. I know that it feels fulfilling to play SSF and to do everything yourself. But especially if you're a new player, I would advise you to try the trading thing and then take it from there, man. I'll share budget builds early next league with you. Perfect, Hori. Nice, man. Definitely. Yeah. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for today's stream. It was a beautiful stream once again. The stream is doing really well. We're very active. We're getting new and new followers. So thank you, Click, Ria, JD, Rizy, Vux, Kaliminus, Alire, Kiru, Fitkiri, Mad, Jaguar, Clay, we should go and Nozex for the follows today. I really appreciate you guys. And Thelena as well, the one right now. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community, every single person that I said. For the rest of you guys, once again, thank you so much for today's stream, for the chats, for everything. It's been a blast. Dude, this is what I love about the game right now, is that we are at a dry spell with the content. It's the end of the season and we're having so much fun still in the game with bricking different items. We're running different content and maps and stuff like that. Absolutely love it. So we're going to continue tomorrow, same time again. And we're getting closer to the 27th, which is going to be a big day for PoE 2 because we're going to find out what's happening and what's going to come in the update. And we have, let me remind you that we have this. For anybody who hasn't been here, we have this. This is our bingo book of what we're expecting them to say, and there's pretty big changes that we're expecting. So I'm really excited to see where this is going to go. So thank you, every single one of you, for being part of the stream. I really appreciate you. Have a beautiful day, and I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. We're going to run more content. We're going to learn more stuff, and that's basically it, okay? Thank you very much. Have a beautiful night. Have a beautiful day wherever you guys are. I'm going to see you tomorrow. Thank you very much, you guys. Thank you. Have a good one. See ya. Have a good day. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye.